in kill record. C9 to me, guys, is a really weird team because they're always so incredible in this group stage. They always look like they can be a top dog, and they always end up just an inch away, which feels like then makes it so they don't really get the hype they deserve for how well they're playing right now.
Yeah, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, where I feel like sometimes they're just always in the middle of the pack for me, where I don't see any crazy standout ideas from them. But then now I'm looking at them and, like, on paper, all these players are so good. The way that they play makes a lot of sense. As a team synergy, everything goes so well together, especially with Mitch IGLing. It goes really hand in hand with their play style.
Taylor.
Just playing as a pack. So I don't know. I see some standout things, but I just need them to really wow me, and I think against Sentinels they could do that.
Yeah,
you
can
can
never write them off in the regular season.
Hello, everybody.
And it's kind of unfortunate for them that I feel like even if they won today, a lot of people in the community still wouldn't give them their flowers because we've just seen this story already play out multiple times. But it would be obviously incredibly impressive.
Hello, Bugs Bunny.
They win against Sentinels today. How does that shift the story for Cloud9?
Cheku Ranches. Hello, Doxio. Hello, Haggis. My Swaggis. I've been to tier 1 for 27 months as well. Hello, my consistent streamer. Yep. So consistent. I've never missed a day in my life. Never missed a day of streaming in my life. And before the what?
Like they changed their narrative for themselves into
guys, did you know that Valorant starts in 11 minutes and 10 seconds?
It makes no
Easy 2 over 10? Nah, this is going to be a tough game, I think. This is going to be a three mapper, and I don't know who's going to win. Cloud9 in groups, scary team. Sentinels are looking like probably the best team in Americas right now.
So solid when you're looking at Vic, that clutch he had last week, and then Mitch having this resurgence as well as their IGL.
Yeah, I think this is going to be
to another level. I mean, I think they've got a chance today.
It's gonna be a cool 3 mapper. Now, I don't know who's gonna win, but
who's outside with Cloud9.
Dude, we got me and Alice got our photos taken today for the green card process, and they didn't accept my photo because I was too white.
Well, I think it starts with practice.
It like the flash reflected, and literally I'm wearing this color of shirt, right? You can see the color of shirt it was.
It's just pointing it out,
right?
When we see that we're
the flash reflected and kind of all just blended my skin into the shirt, and they didn't accept the photo. because it was too, because of the fucking flash. It happened to be too. Yeah. Brazilian travel visa website rejected you like 3 times, so I have to go back tomorrow morning and do it because we're all on a tight schedule and timeline. We basically need to like overnight ship documents and stuff tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I gotta go and wear a different shirt and go take the pictures. But that's what we spent our afternoon doing.
2022
Whitey, white. Painters, thank you for the prime for 14 months. And thank you, Babu, for the tier 1 for 32 months. Sit in the sun all day tomorrow. Yeah, that's what they told me.
Oxygen Esports.
That's what they told me. They were like, actually, maybe you hit a tan in bed, huh? You fucking freak.
And Scuba, and they managed to consistently deliver solid results in challengers, but they never broke through.
This is a crazy. Who's this guy?
2024 rather. Oxygen, they pulled out of Valorant completely, leaving Mitch a free agent with an uncertain future. That's when he got a surprise call from Cloud9, asking him to sub in for them at the Red Bull Homeground play-ins in Seattle. There, he played alongside Vic, and the team chemistry was real. They scored wins to qualify, and after 2.5
Wait, Bren's live on Twitch?
away, Mitch
Holy
was
shit.
officially back in the blue and white.
Wait a minute.
And he scored his first ever win
Wait a
in
minute.
VCT Americas. Mitch is a player that a lot of fans forgot about. But he had the opportunity. That
when are you casting again?
Probably tier 1 players in Val never
week 5.
5 years on now from
week
his
5
first professional
week
match.
and then
the
playoffs.
Question is, can Cloud9's only remaining founding member
Your boyfriend's Brazilian family when he saw you for the first time?
White.
I feel like Mitch brings so much more than just
2027. It's going to be a big year. 2027. A lot's going to happen in 2027.
Collected leader that you need that can also clutch out.
Oh, bingo banga bongo! I don't want to lead a jungle. No. I didn't fix the Fallout 4 mod pack, by the way.
But he kind of lit a fire, I feel, under everyone.
Yeah, Josh gave me
last
week specifically.
Tuberculosis. That's such a hard word to say.
He was approaching the fights that he was taking. Mitch isn't the flashiest aim player, but when you're watching the way he's pathing around the sites, the utility that's being thrown down, he was just putting himself in positions to continue to collect easy kills. His crosshair placement was good.
Yeah,
I was really impressed by that aspect of his play.
Yeah, I think he brings just like the game sense and the knowledge.
Mind if a white boy speaks a little Portuguese? Obrigado. How about that, huh?
So he's just done really well.
You like that shit?
Yeah, very few players that were competing in 2020 still playing in the server in Tier 1 today. It's really impressive.
Guys, I've got the new unfold your ace. Hashtag unfold your ace with the Samsung Fold 7. Almost leaked a bunch of text messages because I wanted to point the screen at the screen. Oopsie.
No, I can't, but I'll try.
Hashtag God. Huh?
Dante?
Yeah, anybody in my chat work at T-Mobile because we're trying to transfer Alice's SIM over, but we're finding it very difficult to find the eSIM.
Luke, Show,
Is he trying to name the players? I couldn't do this shit.
I guess one is Oxy.
Let's see. Let's go with... Is Spike 18 yet? Maybe he is.
Basic from my team.
Mata's pretty young, but is he young?
Wait, who's the youngest?
Hey, who are all the 18-year-olds? Who are all the Zoomers?
Luxo? Sato?
Isn't it Sato and Spike? It's both of them.
I would say either Cortesia or Senam.
No website where you can send eSIMs to Gaza. Does that
Probably
help?
someone like maybe in South America, maybe. I might know.
I mean, I'm sure it's helpful, but not in our situation.
I think maybe Okeans from Leviathan.
It's Sato, isn't it? And Spike.
Oxy and
Wait.
Redux.
I thought Sato and Spike were born on the same day. Never mind. I'm fucking trolling, apparently. Never mind. It's Spike. It's Spike.
Get out!
I trolled. Fake fan.
Dante Deuce, maybe?
Fake fan. Hey, this caster isn't tracking the dates and exactly when these players turn 18. Everybody get him.
Oxy, Verno.
Yeah, that sounds weird, doesn't it? Exactly. That's my point. It's fucking weird to track the dates. That's why no one's supposed to know this info. 2007 is fucking wild. I was playing Halo 3 when these guys were born. That's fucking...
He literally plays across the office.
That's fucking crazy.
Verno.
It's crazy how when the passage of time makes you older. And anybody ever thought about that?
Sad to know that
you guys want to drink some ant poison?
The opportunity to get a subprime mortgage, but we know who the 5 youngest players are now, born 2007, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
The 3 of us here, though, we're all professional analysts on this desk.
When I was playing in a Africa tournament in 2024, you did a fan meet and you said "Vamos."
Yep. Okay. Cool. So this
Caral?
game should be easy.
I don't even know how to say that. Caral Ho?
And the game is simple. We're gonna pull up a photo from the
what does that even mean?
Of VCT America.
You look bewildered at the Korean guy said that to him.
Ways, and we'll have 45 seconds to point out.
Graduated in high school in 07, passed the ant poison. Highest the whiskey. Highest the whiskey. Any fistful of frags enjoyers?
Narrate, peace sign, no peace sign.
Okay.
Highest the whiskey.
Number 2. Signatures in the Sen logo. None on this one.
Okay. What else we got?
Doxiel, yesterday I was almost crucified for saying this, but you know how I'm sure you've flown a lot because you're an
Oh wait, you said that.
You said that already. Okay, what do I
want
looking
to dox
God.
Brent Viewer.
Wait, this is so hard.
It's not picking up, so it keeps cutting out.
Why is it not picking up? The mic is literally in my mouth.
Wait, we got one. The sun logo.
I don't know.
Anyways, so when you fly into or from Incheon, South Korea, as soon as the fucking plane touches the ground, don't our people as in Korean people, get the fuck up out of our seats, even though the sign is on, still to stay the fuck down? And then they're just like trying to fucking get off the plane as soon as possible. And then this is what I said. Because, you know, during World War II, Japan was quite horrendous towards us. So every time I experience anything that Korean people do that fatigues me, I just think in my head, I was like,
oh, this is hard.
we need to be leashed up. We need to be controlled. Like, not holding the doors open. just fucking pushing people out of the way, especially older women, older men. Like the elders are like sat in fucking pregnant women's seats. I'm like,
that's fine.
That's not fine.
Well, it's not fine, but
because the elders have their own fucking designated area.
But what you said, okay.
Okay.
No, I was scared that the other line was going to come out again.
I censored myself.
She censored herself. She self-censored. She
Seal,
self-censored.
A freak seal understands me. He said, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no, guys.
Boom. This is like spot the difference in the Photoshop too. No, okay, Alice did. She said all of that.
Oh yeah, wait.
But she.
Okay, so we got the America being different.
I'm not gonna repeat it. I don't want a track record of what she said. What last night.
2 more guys. 10 seconds.
Surely it's the stage, right?
Huh?
I know there has to be something.
Victory.
No, yeah, you can't say yeah.
I don't know. Time is up. Let's show the answer.
We've been owned.
And the reveal is.
How does Korea approach the subject of double dipping? Great question.
What was the background?
No, wait, how is that?
Well, like, there's a lot of shared food in Korea.
I feel cheated.
Oh, that one is impossible.
Okay, that one was tough.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that one was hard.
Because Korea is such a big soup country that we do share, but after COVID and during COVID, like there was this campaign to just not share the same food out of the same pot. So I mean, even before that, we have this like concept called apjeopsi, which is like you just have your own plate where you can ladle whatever soup you want or whatever food you want. But I don't consider that fucking double dipping.
No, if it's into your own bowl.
It's just I don't like double.
With a ladle that's separate.
I don't like the image of Joshua James Wilkinson double dipping in my fucking case.
Like when you have a shared soup or stew in Korea, you're not like on your own spoon and then you're not picking it back up with your own spoon, are you?
If people do that, I specifically remember my dad would like fucking put subordinates on blast. Like, what are you, a child? Get your he would be like, get your fucking spoon out of the soup.
I don't want to take that much from the fury of victory, honestly.
Yeah, but I just don't like the fact that like Josh just like, no, I'll fucking double dip if I want.
No, that's fucked up.
I'm like, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Wait, Doug got bit by a spider? Is that why? Wait, dude, that's fucking crazy that a spider did all that shit. What the hell?
We've got to start today's game.
That's kind of scary.
4 of our teams are fighting to make it to playoffs, and
scary,
every spot is still up for grabs. Champions.
I notice that nobody's in the call whatsoever. No one's ready to rise and grind with Valorant like me. You know what? I was literally just about to say no one's ready to rise and grind with some Valorant like I am at 4 p.m. in an afternoon.
Where were you?
Well, that's too early to be grinding and rising.
I mean, I agree. I was in bed. I didn't get up either.
Speaking of being in bed, what the fuck is this?
I think they were pretty good. I mean,
Wolves and XLG both lost.
Why is Seb just fucking answered the call when he's in bed? Wait, I know this guy.
TMD is on holiday today.
He's actually on holiday too? Why is everybody going on holiday?
Because it's the boring part of the year. I don't know. Because it's summer. It's the summer holidays.
Yeah, we're in Central Time. What's the difference between clown and royalty? The dress.
Faster to clean and furious, like saying I can punt a toddler further with my dominant.
Rembo, thank you for the tier 1 for 54 months.
That's why it's your dominant.
Thank you very much. Location. When's the dog that they gave himself the table? They're still swollen and next day flew to LA. That's fucking rough. I'm not gonna lie. Flying when you have medical shit going on, being there, that shit fucking sucks. It just adds so much more stress onto your day. Like, oh, do I look like I'm camera ready? Blah blah blah. Whatever. It's fucking.
Dude, look at these splash eggs.
I kind of fuck with the whole set.
I do. Have you seen the EMEA? They did it.
Yeah, they did it in like a sand pit thing.
Yeah.
It's cool.
And they also did you see the advert they recorded into Kakuka?
No.
It was great. It was like a proper 90s advert of them like super soaking each other, and then it's just Minnie at the end looking at them rolling around in the field.
Fighting for a spot in Champions Paris today. If they win, it will be another step closer to locking playoffs in.
No, I didn't feel. I don't have Twitter. What was Trober saying?
I don't think I have the coordination to.
Yeah, I'm
punt a
excited
toddler
to see
with my
more of this John roll
non-dominant foot.
swap. Honestly, that's what I'm looking at today. Him
I could stomp
locking in on the
somebody
Sentinel,
with
but
my
against a team
non-dominant foot,
that is
but not
really
punt.
going to
I don't have a good
test
kicking
this
form
switch of the comps.
with my left foot.
Lot changing for Sen, and
I
an
love these
opponent
conversations.
is always
It's
difficult in these situations.
Very
Cloud9
important match,
now
and should
walking
be
to the
quite an
stage,
exciting one as
and
well.
you know what to
Now I
expect.
saw
Unfortunately, it did happen to our
These
Coach
organizations
had a real message for the fans, which is
fantastic
great
in
to
the
see.
regular
I love the
season,
communication on the
bringing the
transparency,
best from any
but
change that they make
It's
here.
a jet lag,
spreading
baby.
more information about things we're not qualified to talk about elevated.
Where were you doing the battlefield?
I feel like they're definitely bringing
Los
a new
Angeles.
kind of
You can't.
Bro, you can't be saying that, dog. Not.
No, there was a studio in El Segundo, so we were working right next to the airport base.
The Nongshim noodles? Are you kidding me?
And also,
That's where they filmed like a bunch. It's like a sound stage. And
Bro, that's
they
fucked
spot for
up.
a ton of shit. So we were in like the same venue that they filmed Mandalorian in or something like that.
He said that he was like responding to the G coach saying that Nongshim's noodles are
It was a
mid.
really neat space the way that they had it set up.
And Chobra was like, you can't be spreading misinformation. Alice is pissed. Alice is fucking pissed.
Let's get into it. Business time.
I think this is the
Wait,
game
someone
where
went up and
these
someone went down.
Alice is
They
pissed.
had their hands in the middle. Oxy went up and the rest of the team went down.
Does not. Doesn't bode well.
That is a bad sign for
It
Cloud9.
does not bode well. Did you see that everyone predicted Sentinels?
And everyone predicted 100 teams.
I don't think that's too out of the ordinary.
No,
The second
I
one.
agree.
But the first one, this is, I think this is a 3-mapper. This is a big game.
Definitely could be. Definitely could be.
Was looking pretty
I'd be surprised
Exclamation
if
mark
they
racist.
won 9-2-0.
Really give some back and forth, honestly,
But I wouldn't be
for
surprised
both
if they
teams.
won
It doesn't
2-1.
feel like it's really heavily in the
Are the children asleep already?
Yeah, I feel like the thing for C9 is
Oh,
a
the
lot of
children.
times they have
Last
been
night at
playing a
about
lot
2
at the
a.m.
pack, and I
Yeah.
wonder if they're gonna
Screaming
switch
about
that
double
up
dipping.
against Sentinels,
They
because a
whacked
lot of
on my
those
wall.
timings that they do with Zach to kind of lurk
So I'm
and
trying
find
to keep it a
around has been the
little
low point for them.
and
So
not
Lotus
wake
is
up the
definitely
chimney
one of those
children.
best maps to kind of play off timings.
Isn't it the summer holidays? Surely they should just be like, I don't know.
No, I mean,
I don't know why Josh is so
No.
quiet.
reasonable for them to have a later bedtime. Don't think 2 a.m. is going to be...
2 a.m. is fine. It's fine.
Anything you want to see from these teams going out?
They must be young
Maybe
if
they're
they're
going
going
to
to
the walls because they disagree with your take, not because
Grow
they're upset
up.
with the boys.
Like on his neon, on Corrode, I think C9 does such a
2 a.m. is a bit late for children? Oh, it absolutely is. I'm just trying to rage
We still
bait.
have chimney sweeps in London. First of all, not in London. Secondly,
Could you instead just mute him?
no, we
Sure.
don't have chimney sweeps anymore.
I think it's
Thirdly,
looking pretty nice for him. I want
I
to see him
mean,
play on that map.
in some capacity, for all still there.
what do you mean? Oh, well, yeah, literally, there will be
Like, there's
some people who are hired for, like,
some people who are just, yeah, they're still
Rage
players.
bait.
Yeah, but they don't. I don't know if they go by butlers.
Lotus, first map in the series.
Who's winning chat? Great question. Also,
Yeah,
predictions.
you
How do I
hire a
run
buzzer
that?
for it, like a day or for like an extended period.
Yeah, and for Sen, this is
It's
just
like
been
a
a real
circle.
Wait, choose outcome. Who the
Fight
fuck
here.
won
Yeah,
yesterday?
Cleaning your chimney.
NRG won, right?
To clean your chimney.
I'm not,
Yeah, the
I'm not
thing is
talking
for
about them
me,
cleaning it.
for
I'm just
Cloud9,
saying it's like one of
don't
those
feel like we've
outdated sounding
seen
jobs that
them
still
because of their
exist.
strengths.
Oh,
I think
prediction.
they kind of haven't
Wait,
kind
someone
of
just took
proved
control. Someone's
themselves
taking
against a
control of
team
the
like
prediction.
Sentinels.
That's
I feel
all
like
I'm
they've been
getting
playing
at.
at teams that are a little bit lower of a caliber than them based on how the feedback has
We'll
been.
do
But
2 minutes.
I don't know. I think this is a
Yeah, let's have a. Let's
Soon as you went to bed, someone will do it. No, this.
They would do
None of this runs without
stuff
you.
with their
One
Viper
right towards
walls
the end there,
last time
but
we saw
since going to
C9
Masters Toronto, they're
starting on
undefeated, a
Lotus.
4-0 record on
Well,
Lotus.
like the C. No, that was yesterday.
No, they
Mental
did the
comeback
C
against
attack
G2
wall.
in week 1.
They were
where
doing
Zekken
like a
put up
C attack wall
19
for the first
for
5
6
rounds,
on just
and then they went back
Yes,
to
sir.
in the
Alright, you got 2 minutes to
regular
pred.
stage of the game that
2
they closed
minutes.
out in OT. He had to be a monster to get them over the finish line.
Well, it's a home map for
2
Sentinels,
minutes.
but Cloud9
2
trying
minutes.
to make a big upset
You're a
happen
chimney sweep
here in the
rigatoni?
group stage. We're
Are you an
about to
8-year-old
find out
Victorian
who
child?
the king of the Alpha group is, and we'll do it with your casters, Doug and Ender.
They call me the cog hog because I gear wheel the cog machine. What?
So much,
Did
Mimi.
you just
Yeah, we got a heavyweight fight
I'm glad
for
that
you
you
guys
enjoyed it.
today.
Excuse
between
them, what?
Sentinels and Cloud9. Mimi mentioned it
As
on
soon
the
as I
desk.
saw it, I was like,
They are
yeah,
fighting
so
for
I need
number
Josh to play
one
this.
spot.
It's so weird that people in the crowd have Rommel's head on a stick.
I mean, it's a sign of things to come, no?
Glorification of the CEO.
No. I mean, like heads on a pie. You know, like eat the rich, all that other shit. DMV's on a train to London. Why is he on a London, bro?
I really think that's going to be the best team
heading
in the playoffs.
Was he about
I think expectations, honestly, for as much as some of their road has been different, expectations are similar, or they mirror each other in a lot of ways. Zeppa had an interview earlier this week where he said the goal is champs. They're not just concerned about thriving in playoffs. They're not just concerned about winning Americas.
This guy's
have their
fucking.
eyes set on the biggest hardware of the year. They want to
No,
make that
not yet.
deep run, and it's going to come after.
I'm trying to wait. They're loading in now. Loading in fast with Samsung SSDs. Hashtag unfold your ace. Hashtag Galaxy Fold 7. Hashtag app.
Samsung match start. You can load up fast with Samsung SSDs.
Do we need to sync?
Yeah, probably.
I'm usually behind. I'll do the count. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 31.
No, I said I'll sync after.
Oh.
My WoW dungeon, sorry.
Okay, well, I'm behind again.
What are you behind?
Hold on, I'm speeding up. I'm speeding up. Count for me. Count for me. Count for me.
9, 8,
Count.
7.
Again, Sentinels are really well positioned. 1-3-1 right
Perfect,
now.
perfect. We have a lift off.
I don't understand how you were in charge of
I
the sync and
changed
somehow
my
you just-
quality of auto and it reset my stream. Oh, first time gooning.
Different. There's no way. Oh my god. They wait until you're way more pushed up before activating the trap, so that when you run away, they still have an angle on you when they swing. That's a. Zekken had one opportunity there to kill Mitch, though.
Yeah, but John's just going to take his time, play back towards spawn, give C9 the sight. He knows Sentinels have the numbers advantage, and that's going to force C9 to get a little bit excitable. Push back towards spawn now.
That's a good Viper orb, I think.
And that's a deep Viper orb as well. To really threaten taking all of that space.
But as soon as it goes down, I mean,
how do you scale past that?
As soon as it goes down, they're through.
Wait for it to go down, and then the pop comes in. They've got four bodies ready to throw at the problem. Not a ton of utility on the other side of it either, so you're right. Bodies is all it will be.
Oh my god. Vic was just smoking out open?
He was throwing his own smoke, but then he missed the timing on it massively.
A right click of the nade, and there, Ned is there to greet. Oxy's left alone, a 1v4, the dash across.
And
I tried Oxy at the end, but Vic just sold that round, I think.
Yeah, he did.
He's supposed to smoke and be hiding inside his smoke, and he's just stood there like.
And it all starts with Zekken getting that opening kill. A nice setup playing off of the paranoia from Bang. And you heard Wyatt talking about it on the desk. He thinks Zekken is peaking right now, having a phenomenal year.
Spike planted. Spike planted. Kill into Zephyr. Defusing. Defuse complete. Bumper. Replay. 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 38.
I'm good.
Okay. He's came. He's come.
C9 and forced.
Oh, they have. Stinger bro.
Oxy's gonna get another kill there. C9 want to win this round. They might have
done
He plays in this game in BFL. I forgot to set up my BFL. So no. I don't. I'm watching purely for the love of the game. Thoughts on that?
But where does Zekken go from here? He needs Bang to find an opening.
Thoughts on me watching for the love of the game?
He's gonna find the window.
That's not the weapon you want.
But that punishes, and now Zekken
NT.
the weaponry does not have the tools to punch back.
Yeah, I mean, C9, they've gone for the force buys, and they were very dismissive.
Right? Getting risky.
If Reinforce was in Valorant, they should get Ender and Reinforce on one side of the desk and have them talk eye level. Slowly pan the camera down left with Dryad and Oxy on the other side. Good bit. Good bit. This is my VFL. This is your VFL now. Let's take a look at the team. Who are we rooting for?
This stage, it has been Oxy, and he is dominating almost
Mac and Cheese. You really named your fucking team Mac and Cheese. Okay, we're rooting for John. And just John.
He has struggled, and he
Sen
has
have stacked
failed to
3
really
players here
shine
on
in the
pistol
shadow of
and
second, but he's
on
going
the
to have to
Zika
figure it
round.
out today.
And there goes the Bucky. There goes Mitch.
Why are they just feeding?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good lead from Sen, but also it's the same lead they had on the pistol round.
Fucking inted the spike in. Mach 10 speed.
Yeah, that's...
Why have they just
really
inted?
thought there was going to be an eco stack somewhere else.
Silly Sentinel games now, isn't it? Lose round 2.
Maybe just because people don't know.
Business Goose, thank you for the tier 1 for 34 months.
I think a little silly, but I mean, maybe more so a test.
Business Goose, we're all business here.
Right, like when we've got
how are you
these two
pulling
teams that
the
are currently sitting in the top
11-esque heist
who are arguing
to get
be
this
the
out of
best
the B
in
side?
the league.
Pressure, blue room.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get stuff like this.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
crate,
C9,
pull
a team
some
that is
players
no
away from the
strangers
main
to forcing
choke.
up. Sentinels
For Zephyr to
always
do
a
some
threat,
work.
even on the low buys.
Yeah, I mean, Bang's not in a great position to defend this.
Now
Oh, they
can
broke
break
it
the
so
door.
slowly.
C9
They've allowed Bang
revealing
to
their
actually...
hand
But
a
it
little
feels
bit.
like it's just one person.
That's a start. There he falls.
Yeah, because only one person was breaking it with a sheriff. It felt like it was just one. And Zephyr got another one.
That's actually
They
better
still
for
need to find
second.
a way to scale
That's
past all of
literally
this to
better
get
for
to the
second.
spike, and they have 20 seconds left. This window's closing very quickly.
What?
He goes wide left, but the second time is the charm. And now Zephyr
Oh, second just fucking ran him down.
How has he gotten away with that with the Bucky?
That's
if you
silly.
miss the first shot and you're 1
That's
HP,
With 2 there on the Bucky.
probably
Using
should
the
be
blue buff just to
surviving.
pull the distraction down.
That's a bit
Otherwise,
crazy.
I don't think he has a chance in the fight.
I should. When's the next
Bang
deadline
is
for
taking
BFL?
Oxy's head off. John also gets his headshot before the paranoia.
The Bucky is very
A
powerful.
fucking great gun. VALORANT Fantasy League.net.
Sentinels are able to write their course. Get
Every
straight back
Wednesday
into
morning.
things.
God, that's such a precise time that I'm gonna forget about.
Now, a lot of attention, a lot of
Don't
aggression.
they know that
towards
I'm
A-Main. This is
unmedicated?
Either Vic and TP'd
Oh.
all the way up, he's gonna get a punish, and Oxy will too.
It's
That's
so
nice by Oxy.
aggro, just buying some distraction for Oxy to come sliding right through that wall as well. Now the door opens, but
Monday,
rotates already
Tuesday.
in.
Wait,
Celsius and Bang
wait
ready.
a minute. You may want now for next week. Oh, well maybe I will then. Well, maybe I will then, huh? How about that? Anybody got any thoughts on that one?
Celsius now joining the fold.
C9 are calling out of this.
Dedicated for the first
They
time in
don't feel
months. We
comfortable
love
going
to
inside,
hear
knowing
that.
2 players are here, but it's a bit of a fake, trying to threaten going back into B, but they crept back inside.
We
that
love to
door.
hear that. I was pretty low energy when I was about to start my stream, but I think it's because I was dehydrated. I didn't drink enough
Fake is there, and
water.
Celsius is actually rotating away.
And I
they've
filled up
got
my
him on
water.
the hook.
My water bottle, everybody. I filled up my water bottle with some liquid IV, and I filled it up with some water too. I'm drinking it. On the screen.
No armor for Mitch.
No.
70 HP.
What? Did anyone understand anything I just said?
A little beaten and battered.
Alice did. I'm a big baby. Oh, that's nice.
Again, steady for Sen City.
Really good run from Bang.
Nice.
Both teams working around the Viper orb quite nicely, but
what about them?
Bang's
Maybe one of maybe forwards.
Towards Rubble on his own pays off.
What is C9 doing? I don't know. I don't know. They kind of lost the plot. The force worked. And now the plot has been lost.
And then he has
Did it with Liquid IV, something in sim.
As C9 are pushing into backside. His awareness is excellent.
Patient in the face of misdirection. Currently
Come
sitting at
on.
6 and 2. And Cloud9 now forced into this lighter buy with a stinger in the hands of Vic.
Just such a weird game in terms of econ early.
I think Valorant would be a way better game if there was just no economy. Everybody could just full buy.
Still have some options here. Neon ult ready to go. C9 have just been
Let's just play it on Swift Play.
ever since the
Thoughts?
pistol round.
Hey, he's got a shorty too. There's a little extra behind that. There's the ult popped.
Pros, you can fit way more games in a day. You can play an entire tournament in a day.
Why don't we do group stage Swift Play? Playoffs.
Wait.
Ranked.
Wait. Dude, have like one day of like Swift Play round robin to seed, and then a tournament for the rest. Wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
Instead of overtimes being in the game, you have to play escalation.
First bit of problem has been dealt with.
He didn't see him.
No, the dog does not clear.
And there's a C's waiting for it as well. The setup is good from Cloud9.
They spell danger.
Do-ba-dee, do-ba-dee, do-ba-do-ba, do-ba-dee.
Do they use the showstopper?
Yo, Oxy still gets one?
I mean, he's the biggest danger, though.
Yeah, he is. Now that balls up.
Oh, maybe Vic is the most dangerous.
But he will get his one.
If Vic gets more, but it doesn't. Okay.
Still not a bad eco
give it a good go, but
C9.
Even
A
with
lot of
second
B
falling,
finishes so far.
You can see Sentinels just had other bodies there.
Valorant should be like quality, just pick your loadout each round. I want what the fuck was the perk called in Modern Warfare? This is like years old now. Is it Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4? Almost 20 years old.
Become unleashed here on the defensive side of Lotus.
Lotus has such a funny,
putting themselves in a great position.
like moving while shooting against eco.
The red one. I'm thinking about the red perk that everybody picked, no matter what.
Running and gunning against
they
ecos.
struggled at the hands of G2. Yeah, and if it wasn't for Zek
Mano Pro, I hated that shit so much, man. I hated that shit. Just people launching themselves, like especially if they were on shitty connections, they would just fucking teleport in front of you and they just insta kill you with a knife. Oh man, I mean, no. Like the red one was like, is it double tap? No.
Yeah, he's never getting
Really cool. What was the red perk in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 called that increased your damage?
Can only really go in solo unless Vic is TPing in as well.
No idea. Wait, what did you say, Seth?
Stopping power?
Was it stopping power? Wait, that rings a bell. Is it stopping power? Dude, he knows. He knows.
Considering using that to have him dive back
He fucking knows.
Into C.
What a shot by Zekin.
But then they have to still go through the Vice util, and they haven't baited it out, and there's still thorns. How are they?
Just running and gunning with phantoms. Okay. Oh my god, the race almost died.
Why is Zelsis looking away from the people running through? Why are we not using Showstopper?
Oh, that chip down 15 HP.
Shoy, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Happy Saturday. Hey, happy Saturday, everybody. Now listen, I didn't run ads as the game started. I've ran out of snoozes.
Sentinels are going to cut their losses.
And ads are going to start in 9 minutes. So I may have fucked this.
They lost their tip of the sphere and Oxy, as you were mentioning.
Wait, this is the perfect time to run an ad, though.
Yeah, it seems like a bad...
Perfect time to run an ad because they're saving. I'm running it now. I may have just trolled, but listen, hesitation leads to defeat. I'm running it now. 1 minute 30 right now because they're saving. There's a timeout anyway? No, there's no way there's a timeout. But there might be, actually. Good timing for it, potentially. Hesitation means defeat. Okay, they're switching to the stage shot. I need to pause a Tactica because I forgot to run ads. Can I? That's running right now. I need to pause a Tactica, please.
That keeps Cloud9 in the fight.
Sabine, thank you for the prime for 5 months. It's the Xbox 360 summer. Sabine. Viper? Viper's name is Sabine. Viper's name is Sabine.
What in the replay was that?
Well, sorry, chatters. Adds for 38 more seconds and the game's going on. And it's a buy. Yep, may have fucking trolled all of you. My bad.
Professional streamer. I have stopped even trying to time the adverts properly, and people just go to my YouTube instead.
It's a good method. A good method.
Or maybe even just going all in together. C9 have done a lot of this.
Yep. Steel Garden used onto the A side.
Oh no, two players
just
don't make it.
Running through the thorns and winning again.
It doesn't seem to matter.
Zelsis 2 rounds in a row getting battered.
Okay, we're back. No more ads. Welcome back, everybody. So, it's a buy round. Cloud9 just sent it A. They sent a Steel Garden and disrespected the Vice Wall and just got kills past it. Oh my god. Wait, they were both smoking at the same time.
Yeah, that was so silly.
How did that miss, though? Okay.
Seconds had this ultimate for a hot minute, man.
Guys, my bad.
He's had it on an anti-eco and 2 rifle rounds.
Course correcting on
and they've got 1 and 2.
My bad, guys. I do fuck with the summer theme they got going on in the broadcast. I know it's just for a skin set, but I'm being influenced by it. Makes me. It reminds me that it is actually summer because normally I live my life in like a little bubble of air conditioning.
Pace too. I think that feels like the key difference there.
Yeah, and the shocking thing to me
I'm not a big fan of how C9 are taking these sites, but
no, it's just they're not really pulling out any util. They're just sending it.
These are some of the
They're
best
kind
in
of
the
brute
business when it
forcing
comes
their way
to
through.
locking down a site
that's what it looks like.
completely unassisted by their
I
team.
want to see Zeppa's
But I think it's rare that you have a team like C9 that's playing these one-phase execs on Lotus. All the time you're seeing, okay, you take Rubble Sand, then you freeze for 20, 30 seconds, and then you go into
wow, he's literally on 5 HP.
With the pace they're playing at.
You go in there and murder it like that?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
it's working just fine.
not replicable in theory.
4-1 this time from the attack.
After they're gonna do the cyber broadcast integration. Hopefully often if it's as cool as this, because I think it spices it up too. It makes it just feel a little bit different rather than just week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, and it's all just like kind of going through the motions and nothing changes.
So this round you have Pit on C, you have Showstopper on B.
Maybe they want to go that way.
They're aggro pitting to B.
I mean, that's cool though. That is cool. In theory, it should be pulling people towards B. And you know that there's one C, so you should be able to A Rubble. Yeah, and just go right bang left here.
Good
the
calling
thing is,
from John to actually leave Narrate to help out
actually have to be worried too much because he has his ult. If Zekin
Didn't
didn't have his
on
ult,
island B.
I think
Hill just I'm on there.
Spike leaning towards A. Bang with a little
no,
bit of
he just
utility to
counted
play
the double
around.
take
with the C's.
Soon as the Viper wall goes up, he just seizes.
This one feels a
they
little
got the read
bit
of what's
more
happening.
undecisive.
C9 just have to wait for the smokes to come down before they pounce.
I mean, I think Zed just know exactly what's going on. It's just another situation where C9 are going to have to hit shots to get through.
Here it is.
Wall goes up, paranoia out.
Yeah, I mean, Bang's in a real big trouble. The horn's nice. Bang did get out too. Oh my god! Why did Bang hard commit?
30 seconds left on the round.
That's sending ults too. That's a lot of tag.
You know there's 4 here, and they know where the final player is.
C9 are running out of time. They have to go back into B, where now Net has crept up into the pit. 15 seconds. It's time to move.
Really out of position here though with the ult.
Forced to accelerate, forced to increase the pace. No real time to think things over, to be deliberate, to be cautious. They managed to get the spike down, and now the slow reset.
To be honest, they needed Zekin to just stay on B this round.
Pays off for Narrate. He could have tried to stop the spike, but he waits it out. Now can play 4v5 in the retake.
What's the fuse for them to go?
He's missed a corner. Oh my god! I mean, it's traded. But...
Yeah.
But John and Zelsis hold the line. Zeppa's left in a 1v2. Forced to take a step back.
At least.
Now the onus is on Zeppa.
Is Zeppa the Terminator?
Player, Cloud9 in position to play hero, gets
oh my god.
I mean, that's what Zelsis is good for. Calm-headed.
I should rage bait Sideshow again.
But at the same time,
Zelsis just holding it through there.
C9 are kind
because you say PogChamp in real life?
Skirmish.
Wait, who, me?
Bang going down over towards A Rubble.
God, I'm totally online.
Pivot back into B. I think that's
it looked like
a pretty
it was all
decent round
starting
from
to fall
C9
apart when this shot comes out of Mitch, right?
It's just a retake works well
out of the sky.
Celsius. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure how they played around the pit because it all happened so quick. But
matches, baby. Let's
the B main pit.
Well played out of him.
Yeah,
I think they just give it up. They gave it all up for retake. They were like containing Link, and then
yeah, I think the Viper swung out of the pit though to get a trade on site. And so I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that was the optimal way of playing
looking into some of these
the pit.
Post plans
it just all happened
not exactly gone Cloud9's way. Maybe even just a larger pace shift.
Wow.
That last round much slower for Cloud9. But I think at this point, Sentinels are going to start to expect.
But it wasn't planted in the
C9
pit.
are just full accelerating into their site. Sentinels, Sentinels even in the last couple of rounds have stopped playing so committed towards B. We saw a lot of
the game so far. It's been alright. It's been. I mean, it hasn't really been. It's been alright. I would say it's been pretty good. There's been like a couple of mistakes. It hasn't been like perfect Valorant being played, but Cloud9 are hitting their shots. They're trying to brute force some of the rounds with their aim. They forced up. It's like exciting Valorant. You know what I mean? We're not messing around here. It's exciting Valorant.
When I start casting at 5 p.m., how cooked do you think I'm going to be?
Oh, that's it.
Did you wake up?
About an hour ago.
I've done that before.
That's not territory though.
Yeah, definitely. I would say, like, if you start getting tired 2 to 3 hours from now, have a little nap.
Yeah.
Right behind Osboss and Leaf.
But then if it goes later than that, you can't be napping. Otherwise, you fuck it all up.
On the other side of timeout, how do they manage the differences that Cloud9 will show.
I don't remember who
Love
I'm
Oxy going to the
casting
attack
today.
outlaw. You see the money from Sentinels. They've been going heavy light armor. It's not even like
yes, the coach can hear
all
the
five
player
players have to
during
have
the
light
rounds.
armor. This is a read
Ooh,
both on the econ and the
fucked.
tendency of Sen. The majority of rounds, 3 regens or 3 lights.
You've got a good game to start,
This
though.
might
Isn't
mark
it like
a
Nongshim
notable change in their approach because how aggressive he's been.
Vegas 2.
The Outlaws having to get any
I'm not liking Cloud9's macro, man.
Just
It's
kill everyone.
I think Sen are making it very difficult for them to rubble reclear. Like they're throwing really good utility to stop them
Instantly stuffing any plans
get,
C9
or
might have
like
had.
they're either spamming or they're throwing a Seize or they're throwing like you know, every time the Viper
go.
goes
Because
up,
the real idea there is
there's
Oxy
some
gets one
pressure to
pick,
make
now
sure
he's
that
got
they
the
can't
ulti
just be
online, they
walking
can
behind
speed
it.
up instantly off of that
and
pick.
teams that don't do that just
Actually,
find
cool
themselves
idea,
getting
just they
wall
weren't
dropped and
expecting all
fought
that
from like 10
firepower
different
Sentinels was
angles.
bringing to the Rebel fight. Because Sentinels, to
Is
be
Vic not just
you know,
gonna
fair
save
to
here?
that
Why does he
read,
think he can win the
they
1v4?
fought for a couple of times, but a lot it has been giving up the
he's just
space
tucking.
off of you know some fight seen out of C9.
Right.
Well, I think macro and shoot head do trick. True, actually. True.
That's
Try
not
to
a
stay
good
alive, not hand over any ult orbs,
But it could be a fast one,
and take
so
us
that's
into
fine.
the next. So Sentinels
Yeah,
will
it should
get
be
to
a
Fast
6.
one. It better be a fast one.
Cloud9 have a couple of tools into this next round, markedly.
I think I would just, I don't know.
The China games tomorrow.
They're struggling to break the A Rebel, so
when you have one of those big heavy hitting side ults, the fade ult, the breach ult, anything like this,
why not just hold someone slow default over towards A?
Tyler, JDG,
Your Viper player. They listen for the presence. They try and get a bit of lure going on. Try and pull util out.
Oh, no,
While the
sorry,
rest of your team
Billy,
works
Billy,
C.
Billy. Oh well, that's a
Something.
banger.
I don't know. I feel like Lotus is very flowcharty these
Wait, so
days.
first game
The answer should be pretty easy because like their A Rebel reclear is kind of ass.
Picks them apart right at the beginning.
The rate is pretty far ahead though.
I think that was Mitch throwing the Han over there, and then just
Alright, when are you going on holiday?
headshots. Simplify.
After the game.
2 days.
Not easy.
After Plaid Chat.
Oh.
Back again
This,
towards
so I
C-Mount.
literally just said what
From
I'm
Cloud9,
doing on
meanwhile,
stream. I
Sentinels
like
invested
it.
a lot to take A main.
You pressure a bit,
essentially,
bit
Sentinels
towards
can
A, you take
control A main.
C Mount as well at the
They're
same time. If they're
comfortable
putting
enough
so
in
much
this C
resources
anchoring
into holding
to not be so worried.
the A Rebel,
Remember the last time Cloud9 brute
contest C a
forced
little
their way
bit,
out onto
get your
C?
look plays over towards A to see if you can
shouldn't
apply
have
that
worked,
pressure
but it
again, maybe
did.
get a pick.
Zelsis in
This
front of
time
things
though,
this
actually,
time though.
they've pulled Narrate off a
Red
little.
Yeah.
herring.
Like Narrate's job is just to ping
Yeah,
pong
C9
between
wanna
B
move
and
back
A.
Jump spot, did they not just see the head?
Double lurk. That's a double
Ooh, he
hold.
missed the
from
C's this
Bang and
time.
narrates.
And they deliver
Yeah.
again. Bang, jump
That's good from
spot,
Zephyr. Instead of scaling up
nipping at his heels,
with
we'll
the
get him.
wall, he scales
Just the wrong
sideways
timing out of
with
Bang.
the orb.
Yeah,
A
And
real
so he got
swing there,
past
and he
the
actually
C's.
gets the timing going in his favor.
Yeah, I like it.
And
That's
now
much
actually
better
holding
from
onto the side is
C9.
so hard. There's no stall.
Yeah,
Much
There's
better.
no paranoia to do that anymore.
Figuring
All
out
the
what
buys
center.
Does
utils
Narrate
from C.
is also
This
like
Viper wall,
looking
we are just
over towards
discounting
D, looking like he wants to
because it doesn't
rotate
matter,
over
it
towards
goes
C
up
as well
and
because of the C
then C9 are
pressure.
running through it
When
anyways.
before they
Might as
weren't
well
creating
not
any
be
pressure elsewhere, you could play super forward with the
forces
C's to
Narrate to
deny
take a
them
step back.
taking.
With Bang away, they decide to play towards A.
But Narrate wants to get aggro. If he can find a
C9
pick
are
here, it's
thinking.
Nightfall in a post
They
play.
are
It's
thinking.
danger. A
Using the
risky
brain.
call. Putting his life on the line, doesn't get the value he was looking for, but manages to stay alive.
No one sort of retime. I mean,
That's him
Narate's
as a
one
player,
away if
isn't
he
it?
gets a
Put
pick.
himself in the front, take the fights, then set up the team.
First the dog, then the paranoia. Resetting the line of scrimmage, forcing Sentinels further back. And now the Siege
Once
do
the
a bit
game.
of the same.
I want to be able to spam a bow and arrow
Control
behind the
really
teleporter
Sentinels with Oxy up
and get
there.
a
How do
bow
you
and
actually
arrow
get back into the
conker.
site?
If they're gonna do it, it has to be
That's
really
not-
fast.
no
They're
way.
Supposed to just be walking in.
They just walk in.
Celsius does it as well. Vic
Without
on the
anyone
outside
taking
looking in.
contact.
Question mark?
That's not good. I
Question
would
mark?
be mad if I was
exactly how
Oxy
you
right
do
now.
it right
I'd be
there.
like, why the fuck was nobody watching that?
Second just gets in there unchallenged.
Oxy's doing his job, holding the one-way up at
And there was
heaven,
some
and
kind
then
of a
just
gap.
walking and shooting
Oxy
in the
thought his
ass.
back was being held.
You know what I think it was?
What was it?
The Viper wall.
Stop it.
I think it was the Viper wall. They had a player sitting back
Oh,
half
from main,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah, and he couldn't see the path.
But even then, you have, I think Ned is watching towards heaven. Zep is the guy that's
Yeah,
supposed to be
that's a
on the
big gap.
line, protecting Oxy. I don't know what caused him to fall off. He was out of bullets or something.
What?
But it's a big error in a critical
Wait,
round.
TF2 reference? Demoman taunt? That took me
Oxy with
a
the
minute
ult and
to
the Bucky.
understand what the hell you're talking about.
Gonna speed up. Nobody's home.
Good luck,
All right,
Celsius.
well, you know
He's
that
on his own.
Celsius.
They
Kaboom.
changed their defensive setup. Look at all the life
Kaboom.
utility that's towards A now. He's playing so
Oh,
soft
That's a
outside.
lot of
Jesus.
strike
Again,
damage.
getting an early pick.
Killed Vic
Yeah,
and
right
took
off that
Oxy
wall
down to
being
more than
baited out.
half.
Beautiful spam through the smoke, and now the rest of C9 in trouble.
Oh, they're really punishing when they try and jump spot these walls. They didn't even get it, did they? They did get it.
Trap. Has a flash too. Waiting for the Q to go.
TP kills on bind. Taunt kills. What is that?
Bang again holds the line.
In no way, man. Bang is too good.
He's
Hot take. Bang is a good player.
This game looks so easy. There's never an effort.
I don't know what C9 do here though. It's just lurking. You just save. It's a 2v5.
Bang looking like
They're still making a go for this? I guess there's 2 rounds left, but don't you need these guns to be able to buy?
He's just been so steady.
You really gonna make a play for this? A 2v5?
Attempted a 2v5 will pass here as Mitch gets the spike down.
They get a little bit of
Find
money
whatever
for the
value
plant.
they can get.
Look at this just being contained. You get 1 for 1, you're down to 8 HP.
He's gonna win a 1v5.
No, there's no chance.
8 HP.
Oh my god, I sent everyone.
Yeah, Zeppa, this sucks, bro. I know. He got 8 HP and he got killed by a shorty from across
Glad defend. Thank you for the Gladdy Fortnite. Wait, thank you for the tier 1.
In Americas.
Gladdy?
Really kinda.
Gladifin? Thank you for the tier 1. Fresh tier 1 too.
I mean, it's stylish.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Yeah, it's a nice little off angle when he plays this. And it's an incredibly hard shot to hit on the sliding nail.
Yeah, I mean, that's worthy.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's worthy of 2000, sure.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Yeah, Sen have been pretty much entirely in control, apart from when C9 had that one interesting Viper B round, and when Zeppa turned into the Terminator and assassinated Celsius a couple of times. Unless they kill Celsius immediately on a side pop, Sen just like completely
thought
in
maybe there was some weakness with Sentinel showing against G2, pushed into an OT.
The race been getting active.
Probably shouldn't even won, but this is a very different story.
Trying to be everywhere
I like the way
at
that
once.
Narrate and Zek can rotate around the map.
Really quiet across the board from Cloud9 too.
Same off angle from Bang.
All of those swing moments, all of the close fights have gone the way of Sentinels. Every single one.
Can play for 1 and then pop his ultimate.
Yeah.
C is totally open.
Running so many of these execs,
They've
and
done
it worked.
a lot of A pressure here. I think this is the first time they've full pressure A, realized that Celsius is holding it, and then leave to go C.
A drought since those early rounds.
This is a nice call for the final round. They haven't tried this before, but it's open C massively. They're starting to get the idea
completely
now,
open
though.
from Sentinels, but now I think they're realizing that when there has been the front B lurk, there's been 4 players out in Mound every single round.
Play the
C9
ult
have
to
shown.
retake.
30 seconds left.
So they're very mindful.
Yeah.
They're still giving the C space, but mindful of potential
about this. They don't have
walk-ups into their
paranoia to work
spawn with the deep play of the Viper, even Zekin
Other
holding
team
to the
still has
waterfall
stun,
walk.
Seize, double prowler, snake bite.
They have retake tools
Should
as
be
well.
pretty
Zekin's ult,
good for C9
Bang's
even in the
ult for a little bit of
4v5.
chaos.
Actually, the lack of smokes is going to be a pain in the ass, though.
For as much as this half has gone the way of Sentinels these last couple
Oxy
of rounds,
is fighting alone in
this
spawn.
round is really big for Cloud9.
I think he's
just no support.
Yeah, if Oxy can find something here, they've got a shot.
He knows he needs to make a play.
From the same side.
I guess cool.
Second on high.
I mean, we didn't really catch most of it.
A 5v3
Yeah,
now
I don't know, but like, he's got the
side.
slide as well. How the hell is Zekin hit that on him?
Meanwhile, you're gonna have to deal with the flood that is Sentinel. Second gets 3 on the round. He might do it on his own.
Wow. Okay. Dude, Sentinel looking nice. I mean, it is a map pick, but they're looking nice.
They are looking very,
nice.
very nice with it.
Couldn't ask for anything else out of Sentinels. Made the right adjustments after those early rounds. Bang, just putting on a masterclass round after round.
Show me that rocket.
And we got Zekin's 2000 skill with a shorty. Why not?
Sentinel look shy. I don't think they look shy. They're trying to.
That's another player who we've had.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not really put together.
Wow.
It's like 1 or 2 mistakes that they're making. Like they're not setting up a combined play there when Oxy knows that they need to like fight aggressively for space. That he's doing it alone. They're disjointed, is how I would describe them. They're disjointed.
Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill.
I think Sen are the best team in Americas right now with G2 having a sub. So.
With any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now
Yeah, I know.
Full Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my.
No. So one of these teams has to give. You know what I'm saying? Like, one of these teams is the best team in their group, so
Setting the bar high
you're gonna have to beat the other. Oh shit, I didn't run ads. Okay, what if I run it now and we miss the pistol round? I just ran it now.
I love Verizon.
Whoops. Whoops.
Yes.
Whoops.
Whoops. Vulnerable from the Viper molly, right? So
you gotta remind me. It's fine. I have a big timer on the left of my screen. I just don't look at it. It's so frustrating, man. Like can we just remove ads permanently from everything ever?
Mister, I can never see a run. What the bro? DRG and EDG are not on a run.
Hello, Messenger.
Begins.
Yeah, not even for the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7. Unlock your ace. Hashtag unfold your ace. I'm unfolding my ace. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've unfolded my ace. I also had a realization today that I probably don't need to carry around my Kindle with me anymore. So I can just use an app on my phone for it, which is...
Yeah, that might be all
I don't know, that kind of makes me a little bit sad. The Kindle's kind of got nice battery life, but it's also just one less thing to carry around, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my old school RuneScape machine right now.
Highly anticipated matchup has left a little bit to be desired.
No ad society. I'd be fucking down for... I hate ads, man. I hate them. Whoever invented the advertisement, not a fan.
On the calling side, Ender, are you expecting something different going into the second half here? Honestly, it's going to be tough for C9,
that. I said heat
I am interested to see what Zeppa can do on the defense side of things on the Vise. Of course, him being the roll swap on Descent, he was a big focus of C9 coming into the stage.
Bonjour.
He can be very aggressive.
Bonjour, salut.
On a weak side angle for him. I think if C9
oui, oui, j'ai mangé un baguette de pain.
Oh yes, keepers, left side, post.
On me, Manon.
Not having too much fun there.
Le Manon.
C9, 5 ghosts. Sentinels go.
Laddie, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Nicholas Rage.
On these pistol rounds, you don't have any armor. That's just 2 bullets. The dog clearing out B main.
Wait, 2 different Gladdies in my stream? What the heck?
You've already got Ned who's given a lot of the space back up. The wall.
What the heck?
We'll tear them apart for just a moment, but it's all eyes.
They were a little bit lucky to get Zekan and Zelsa.
Imagine him baguette, huh? Wait, actually, that was correct. There's no way.
2 players going through their spawn, so
yes,
are going to hold on to heaven. Play in back towards drop with bang.
Defender's Viper orb that's like good for diffusing, isolating the tree players.
He can hold down the fort. C9 don't have much of a shot. Yeah, even just getting one, but now Zekan is joined as well. A paranoia too. Good stall.
Oh, the paranoia
line good stall.
Could be good. He missed them both.
To trade. Oxy dashes forward, gets his one. And Neri falls.
Well, that's still good.
Zeppa through tree.
It's really hard hold. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, Cloud9 just shoot them? Just shoot them to win? Wait.
Nice pathing on the retake, though.
If the company advertises their product and the product would be more expensive to use the cost of the ads, does it actually work like that? I don't fucking know, bro. But I mean, listen, if that's true, then
them out from tree on the retake.
See if Sentinels go for any round 2
I don't know. I think that we should limit all advertisements to be like black and white in a newspaper. Like they were in like the 1920s. Like when you're in Red Dead Redemption 2 and you're trying to buy a gun in a shop and you open up the catalog. I think all advertisements should just be like that. No colors, no flashing, no media, just text that you read through. You know what I'm saying?
Meanwhile, for Cloud9, there's a lot
just black and white text.
3 Bulldogs and a Guardian.
What's the company trying to sell? Paint? Then it's black and white with a picture of a paint can, and they have to make do with that, and yet they have to make the imagination of the audiences. Your advert must pop, but only with text and black and white. Descriptive words, perhaps. Like, that's why, like in the 19th century, like the most vibrant collection of paints that you will ever see in this part of the world.
Sentinels leaving Zelsis front B. There's always going to be that option to pinch back into the site.
Frank's Paint Co. is the best for any needs. House paints, wood paints, vinyl paints, and more. What do you know what I'm saying? Like something like that. I don't know why I naturally put on the fucking the radio speaker voice from the 1920s.
But the rotations are very nicely timed from Cloud9. Wow. Zeppa down to 21.
A little bit of an inflection for. They're gonna plant down. They're gonna fight Link. They're gearing up for it. They're calling for it. Paranoia is nice. Wait. Never mind.
It might not even matter. C9.
Never mind.
Fairly isolated now, grouping up buddy system. 2 and 2.
If that play worked, maybe there's a chance. But you gotta just rely on classic right clicks, and they're just gonna take these fights together. So good luck.
They got 2.
They did get 2.
It's actually good damage.
They didn't know where John is.
And outgunned.
Oh my God. He just stuck it. He just fucking stuck it. It's good damage.
Great damage, though. Insane damage.
If I cast on a transatlantic accent, we're going to do that bit again? That bit popped off back in the day. You guys remember that one?
The real issue for C9 is they bought in, 5 guns, combination of Bulldogs and Guardians.
Popped off.
And they only saved the one through.
Wait, my streamer's talking about Paints? TF2 reference?
9-3. You're really hoping to.
You guys remember that one? When was it? 2021?
Equalize the
I think co-stream.
Take some guns out of Sentinel's hands for.
We literally got done casting and then just decided to co-stream from my living room. Because I had a double headset set up. So.
Early round spam from Zelsis.
It was a good
just
bit.
To let him know that it's online.
A casual reminder.
Engaging
Don't
gameplay
aggro
right there.
A or put 40 bullets in you.
I think the game would probably be very improved with no Odin.
Odin, no judge.
You can see what the setup was. Cloud9 forced to try to pull a trap. Ready for it.
Yeah, but this is tough now for C9. He's gonna have Showstopper into the next round. Still some options to play this through. We'll see Paranoia from Vic. But Sentinel's now taking control.
Kaboom. Kaboom. No, I actually am medicated today, but I took them pretty early on, and I took them right after I ate some food, so they might not be like fully in my body. You know what I mean? They might not be activated in my brain. I think I'm like partially medicated. If I had to give you like a scale of like 1 to 10, it'd be like 2.5, like 25%. Do you know what I mean?
And here's where the big concern is out of C9, because they couldn't really put up a shot in this third round. They run this trap play. Zekken farms them. Zekken now has a showstopper.
Medication status.
To the most pivotal round of the game for Cloud9.
Jester, create a command.
10-5, but C9.
It's a war.
Are you in America? Yeah. Yes, I am.
But C9, it's a swing round, and they have to somehow.
You need a faster way to medicate yourself? Well.
And his ult.
Yeah. But also, that's just the nature of like, I don't know. So I split my meds up because like I don't want to be completely medicated. So I split my meds in half and then put it in water solution. Because, yo, dude, nice trade, dude. Narrate's kind of on one today.
A target. But just like earlier in the first half, Narrate is there for the trade. Yeah. He has been at Zekken's back consistently.
Dude, an IV hookup with like a blood tester and it just like spits out Nightbot commands based on how medicated I am would be. That's like next level. That's the next level, I think, of streaming.
I want to see the opening of it again because.
Oh, it's not like Kanye. No. Listen, it's like, so Vyvanse is insoluble in water. So like what I do is I split it up, put it in water. And I take half of it, and then on the days that I take the pill has instant release medication in it. But the second half, I don't have a pill to take, so I don't get the instant release with that. But I still have the medication in my body. But I have half of it. But the reason I do like half of it is because Vyvanse, like, I don't need to be. If I'm fully logged in, I'm not myself. Do you know what I mean? If I'm like fully on my ADHD medication, I just turn into like an office worker. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting down at a cubicle, I'm typing in spreadsheets.
Wasn't in a position to help him out in that initial fight. With all the util pushing them back.
But if I take half of it, I'm locked in enough that I can watch the games and analyze, and I'm also locked in enough that I feel like myself. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I mean, Bang just gets that kill off of.
Yo, Monkey Milo, thank you for the 300 bits for the Bren Nutrition Fund. We're going to be converting that one into pink slime to be eating. That's a Fallout 4 reference, for anybody who knows that one, which is actually a reference to how in the US they would actually mix beef mincemeat with other pink byproducts to fill up and make the meat seem redder, and they were feeding it to children all throughout the 90s and early 2000s. So there's a little reference for you.
Zekken has historically had Oxy's number, and it's not like close.
Can I picture you as an office worker? Do I got a suit? Yeah, no. I had suits. I've outgrown them. I'm bigger than suits now.
Last times it's been Zekken versus Oxy. Zekken in the one.
But it was sandal sawdust. No, I think it was like a paste, like this weird gloop. It was like a pink gloop that they mixed in with meat, with the mincemeat.
Yeah. You're just putting up massive numbers.
Considering I completely nuke your appetite. Yeah, Vyvanse has been the best trial and error medication I've had for my ADHD. I find that it's way easier to eat.
Yeah, stand at him for now.
If they gift this despite my nutrients of sawdust, like the bakers back in the day, well, that's where the sawdust comes from, because that's why there's such strict laws on bread in countries like France, UK, stuff like that. Because back in the day, like the bakers were just the sole provider for a local community in terms of food and nutrients, and if they were cutting corners, they would just like they would just get killed.
In an aggro or position, excuse me, to get his ult online.
And especially if they were cutting corners with like the cheating people out on the amount of bread that they were getting, and then just putting sawdust into it as well to try and make up for the nutritional, like the density going missing. Yeah, they would kill the baker.
Usually he'd play numbers. Now he wants to find a pick. It's one of the hero rifles.
Big breakfast is far more for me in terms of tampering the strength of the meds. Yeah, normally I wait like 20 minutes to digest my food. I mean, they're on an eco, so this is just Sen slowly fucking winning, isn't it? Foxy did get a rifle, though. Maybe? If Foxy gets some... Wait. NT? That's a crazy trade by Zekken.
Dude, Zekken is so good in these spots.
Yeah, he is. Just saying that.
That instant
trade is ridiculous.
An insane shutdown.
It is ridiculous.
Net first, Vic not far behind. Net the only one with a weapon in hand.
Yeah, he's just so
it's
fast.
just, yeah, this is
an opportunity when he's on his game.
Good done, man.
It's really impressive to watch Sentinels sort of ebb and flow in these post plants, right? When they're playing aggressive, because they're always playing.
Oh well, normally I wait a little bit of time before I
early in that retake.
I wait a little bit of time before I like after I eat breakfast, so I digest my food and then I take my meds, because I don't know. Especially because I had like chili oil. I had a lot of chili oil in my breakfast. I don't know if that's going to be affecting and tampering with my meds. There's a lot of like, maybe not, but it feels like it should be quite acidic, which does fuck with ADHD meds.
They're faking a bit of that
maybe
fight
not.
towards Rebel.
I'm a Liz, chili all.
Bodies behind it. Now they're rotating
chili
all players, but that leaves B completely open. It's a gamble that John has seen through perfectly.
Hooking streamers up on a drip feeder IV line. You pay money to put different medications.
Going for a retake A just based off the Viper wall going up.
Just on vibes.
Paranoia.
Oh, they're so disjointed. Yeah, they're so disjointed.
That is crazy. They just fade ulted Rubble and threw a paranoia to try to clear it out as they were all 5 grouped up to hit.
They were hearing things. The voices.
The Nightfall, a paranoia ready for Bang to play off of his teammates. Everyone has each other's back.
But somehow through all that, Cloud9 still standing.
I mean, that concept wouldn't be legal on Twitch, but it would definitely be legal on Kick.
Pushing forward, getting another kill. Oxy with the ult in hand, looking for any targets to pick apart, but he cannot find any yet.
No.
A 2v2 now falls. Zeppa left alone.
I mean, they're just gonna kill him classics.
He's so low.
And for now,
there's no time anyway.
It seems like Lotus is still Sen City.
They were looking really good there, actually. Sen.
They were
really good.
They were getting active.
To America's fans.
And that's a scary squad to face down across. Yep. Sentinels looking like one of the top teams.
I really like the way the Rate was playing that map, though. The A reclears, whenever Cloud9 would attempt it, he was making it so hard for them to do anything.
It's just one map.
He's like playing, because they're trying to reclear it by putting a C's over the top to punish the position that he's playing in, but he's playing ahead of it. So how about Bang? He's making it so that the A reclears will never work out. He's always following the action around the map. Proactively clearing with prowlers. Yeah.
Incredibly impressive showing, and it was by committee, right? We talk a lot about Zekken
kind of went crazy that game.
But it was everybody
kind of went crazy.
On the side of Sentinels. They take map 1, Haven on
Look at the VLR results actually for that one. Let's see if the stats back up my analysis. The Rate. Yep, he's up there. Yep, he's up there. He's up there. What are we thinking then? Gemstone Crab? Rematch?
I'm down. I'm down.
Man on.
I've never heard man on.
Man on.
Man on? 10,000.
It's just a good comm. If you have the ball, you can't see behind you. Man on.
Man on.
The way I just said good com. Fuck, man. I'm so totally online. Oh.
Nice.
How's your RuneScape shit going?
Dude, I'm hitting the crowd, bro. I'm going to be fucking 90 strength, I think, by the end of the day.
Holy shit, what's your other highest stat?
Is it still the meta?
They've just released a giant crab boss, Seth.
Okay.
Like a giant crab, and you just click once every 10 minutes on the giant crab.
It's about the same as the tiny crabs then.
Yeah, but there's no competition because everybody can kill it at the same time. So it's like goated.
Yeah, Valdez keeps trying to get me back into OSRS, and I'm like, dude, I don't have the time right now.
Yo, consume your life.
Capacity.
Which international team is most fun to cast? Paper X, 100%.
For him because he can play it on mobile. He can just like kind of idle shit, and then like so he can just like auto attack something and then walk away and take care of.
Yeah, I just got the Fold 7. RuneScape on that's gonna go fucking crazy.
All right, I'm in. Where the homies at?
I'm in.
Me when I'm a place you can rent a room to sleep for the night.
Yeah, for me, I don't know, man. I'm dealing with WoW right now, trying to get 2 fucking raid groups up and running.
Oh, that's a +2 from Shio.
You should
That's a fucking +2.
That's a good question.
You could ask him. He has a bunch of shit going down in that game. I'm not sure if he's still playing, but
that's a +2.
I do have a.
Someone else remind you to play ads?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because before he could never raid with us because he was on he couldn't make like mornings on Sundays, but now I do have an evening like Pacific group, so maybe he could do that one.
Hello, Divine.
My friend.
Sturdy, supportive, unyielding, yet welcoming and nurturing oak tree that a multitude of innocent critters call their home. I hope you're having a pleasant day. Yeah, I am. Who's making a home in my trunk? Who's digging into my trunk? Twin? Question mark?
One of my healers got scheduled for surgery, and then when she went to go in for it, they were like, "Oh yeah, actually, it's going to be 3 times the cost that we originally told you." And they went, "Yes, we will wait and reschedule this."
Do they live in America?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's American moment. American healthcare moment.
I too am in, and I'm unlocking some of the craziest clothes I've ever seen.
Let's warm up. Let's warm up, everybody. Everybody, come on. Let's practice our signature move, which is just tapping C over and over again. Until the ball goes in. Damn, man. You get a fleeting urge to wrap your mouth around a mic? Sometimes, yeah. I won't lie to you. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me, but listen, sometimes I just see, listen, there's objects in front of me, and it's just like, ah. I don't really want to bite it, though, because it's kind of, like, disgusting to bite it. You know? Wait, that's crazy. That's actually a crazy shot. Hold on.
Yo, where Timothy Larder at?
I'm here. I'm joining. Shebar, hello?
Shebar.
Shebar.
Oh, you're Captain Josh.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, if I'd pulled that off in game, wouldn't that be kind of fucking crazy?
Oh, because that might be our loss. Sorry, what did you say, Red?
No, sorry, I'm just talking to myself. I'm literally just talking to myself.
We need 4th, though. Sorry, a 5th.
I forgot that the thingy was on voice activation.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. It's fucked up, this world.
Maybe we just send it. We're gonna run out of time.
Yeah, send it.
Okay, I'm sending it.
Just send it. We'll play with randoms.
Why do you play as yourself in every game that you can? This was a randomized character. They just gave me the bald guy with the mustache.
Oh, we'll work on that. We'll work on the clothes next time. Fuck.
Why doesn't everyone just do the call the ball thing where the ball just comes to you so they can shoot? True. Actually, you should just middle mouse in the game. True.
You want to die without something?
True.
Alright, if we lose in the game, we lose in real life.
If we lose the game, we lose in real life.
If we die in this game, we die in real life.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Sorry,
There's
my bad. My fault.
Okay, there's nobody in their net.
What are they doing?
They're trying to get fancy
We
with
just
it.
fucking launch that shit, no?
No,
Wait.
no, there is one in the net now.
I'm in the box.
Simulator open on the back post.
I'm in the box. Wait.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
No, that's not your fault. They intercepted.
Oh,
nice
I've
job,
got that,
Shenmue.
Oh, Shenmue's got that.
Shenmue got it.
Shenmue
Wait.
got it like Shenmue
He's
3
cooked.
got it.
Man on? Two man
Isn't
on?
Shenmue the name of the orca in the zoo?
No, that's no, that's Shenmue. I'm pretty
I
sure.
just fucked that up so hard.
Shenmue is the name of a video game series.
Shit, I fucked that up.
Cult classic.
Oh, number five, unmarked. Making a run at the back.
I got no
I'm on
stamp.
him.
Any gamble for rematch? Like, how much will Sideshow throw?
Oh! Well, that was a throw. I can tell you that was a throw.
That's why I don't run those.
I should have had that one. I should have had that one.
You won a game, Sen.
Look, all good team.
Sentinels.
Oh, that was tough.
I just pressed the wrong direction.
Fuck, I'm the keeper. I'm not medicated for this.
I'm actually just destroying them all.
No,
Oh wait, he's broke ankles.
I'm open now.
I went back. I'm just fucking going back.
Wait, he's breaking ankles. Man on, man on.
There we go.
Man on, man on, man on.
Oh shit.
New vocal stem just dropped. Man on, man on.
Man on, man on, man on. Oh, oh shit.
Were they getting funky with it?
He's up.
Lobbing it in. Get it out.
Good thing that didn't go towards the goal because I fucking missed that shit. What? Huh?
Did you not have L?
No, I definitely did. I was definitely in defender mode.
You got downspin? Oh yeah.
What?
That's a crazy one. That looks like.
No, that's actually crazy because I was fucking. I'm pissed. Where'd the ball go?
Hit me mid, hit me mid, hit me mid.
Oh,
Wait, he's got the bug! He's got the bug!
Oh, you can't interact with the ball.
You gotta,
He's actually been vindicated.
What?
Dave was totally vindicated.
Ren, leave and rejoin, leave and rejoin.
I can't interact with the ball.
I got this bug yesterday,
Yeah, you
trust
can't
me.
touch
You can
the
just
ball.
leave and rejoin, it's fine.
Just leave and rejoin right now from the menu.
Fuck, man.
You can rejoin instantly.
Babu, wait. Oh my god, it's a full meal. Oh, I'm about to spill. Thank you, Babu. I'm about to spill food everywhere right now. Oh shit. Oh my god, little meal. Little meal just dropped. About to spill that thing? No, I'm not about to. No. Listen.
Late.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
I'm back.
It's pistol run on Haven. Center winning this map. Let's go.
No, we've trolled.
Wait, have we trolled? Is it actually
It's
pistol
actually
already?
trolled.
Oh, fuck.
We trolled the timing so
Oh,
bad.
wow, we trolled the timing hella hard.
Yeah.
Actually,
No, but they go into that
you
game
never know. You
quick,
never know. You
though.
never know. Tech pause.
That game quick.
Nice.
Nice. Can you get a big switch?
I'm an idiot. Okay.
They're fucking ultra cherry picking. It looked like he was lagging. What the? He missed input and still got there.
3 minutes. Wait, we're actually gonna miss like so much of the game.
Yeah.
We're not. We're fine.
Oh, we are.
Nice save.
We're fine. It's 2:55. We almost got this.
I'm behind you if you need, Brett.
Oh,
nice.
big render.
One on mid, on mid.
Pass it over. Pass it over. Pass it over.
Wait, it's right to you
Wait,
anyways?
Want you anyway.
Square.
20 people in the box?
Watch it.
Dude.
What's going on?
I am.
Wait.
Up top. Oh, that was not.
Dude, I
the right
am
positioning.
shocking at getting
Where
that
is
like
this guy?
catch on
Holy
the ball.
ultra fucking cherry pick, bro. Nice job, Shenmue.
Wow.
This guy's standing in our box the entire time, by the way.
Oh, my bad on that one.
Hey, Puzz. Holy shit. Where's that gone?
Insane crossbar challenge. Pistols round is starting.
No, it hasn't.
What
It
is
hasn't.
happening,
It hasn't.
dude?
It hasn't started.
Do I just have to stand in our box the entire
lying.
time?
You got time. You got time. You got time.
Off the backboard.
Ah, that's unlucky.
That's good though. Oh, that's you, Josh. Oh, that's you, Brent.
Oh, we both beefed. They flashed immediately. They're scaling A long.
Oh,
they're already on A almost. Actually, they stopped.
They're trying to exec. Big to you.
all
to
you,
the
Brent. One man on, man
Square
out.
to me if you need. What are you doing? Why?
Where's that gone? Why has it gone that way? Why did it go that way?
Okay,
wait, they're already into the A site?
And now they're flood retaking.
Fuck.
They're flood retaking
Well,
already.
with the decay going down, even Molly is
I
thrown
tried to
into the
mid-air
mix to
intercept
guarantee
that,
the
and it
spike
did
plant.
not
But when it goes down,
Oh,
this is
player in
C9's
hell.
chance to
Two
pop.
on, two on.
Player left.
Dash
Okay,
out.
nobody left.
All
Nice.
sorts of flashes.
One
It's
more on.
in
He
post
tries
plan.
to find a little bit of space to
These-
breathe and a little bit of room
If
to
you
work
do a
on the
rainbow
site.
flick, it's actually illegal.
Pistols
You
erupt,
get kicked from the
and
team.
so far,
Okay. Keep that in mind, everybody.
Celsius
Loader!
finds three
Jimmy
into
Love
the
is
round.
okay.
And this
He's
is just
watching the
picking
game, I
up where
guess.
Sentinels left off back on Lotus. I
I'm
thought
back.
their post-plant protocols were excellent on both sides. Sort of
Holy
Big ass
fucking
head.
glow.
front. And here you see Sentinels. The
Pass it
first
over.
layer is so good. They have the Viper
Oh,
orb
man.
lineup goes
One
down.
tap.
They have
Nice.
Molly to stall it out once the gas runs
the
out.
box.
And then in this little gap.
Oh, my bad. I should have done the short lob.
I should have kept talking.
He said freaking, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That was what he said. I know it sounded like something
What's
else, but-
happening?
I
that's
hate
what
the
the
fucking
subtitles
corner
say.
of my life, man.
But really, I just thought the layering of utility to
fucking
lock
hell,
down
man.
that choke was
I
so
see
good
him,
from
Jimmy.
Sen.
I'm on him.
What? We're
Yes,
never
Morgan.
gonna use service again. I don't care.
Go, 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 go.
Oh,
Shenanigans. You can't really do that on the defense side, but they're going to flood it.
Dude, give it up.
in,
Give it
bro.
up.
Get
Give
ahead
it
of
up.
some of this
Give it up.
utility that was so
It's
effective.
not
What the hell are you
over,
talking
man.
about?
Give it up.
It's
It's
not
over.
over
Oxy
until
got
it's
a little bit
fucking
too
over.
into the
It's
utility.
over. It's over.
Fuck!
Now we're
All of them did.
We're playing
Oh.
headache for the rest of the day. I don't give a fuck. That was
I'm
crazy.
sorry,
it's over.
Shenmue. We tried. I'm so
I
sorry.
appreciate that out from Cloud9, though. You know, let's not waste any
I'm
time in
sorry,
the second round.
Shenmue.
Sentinels just rip the hit into A. C9 just run into your demise. Let's go on to the real rounds.
See what sort of investment Sentinels carry into this next round. They should have a bit behind this here. A couple Bulldogs and an Outlaw, if I'm not mistaken.
Fuck yeah.
But C9 are going to have to instantly
Wow,
adjust
that
how
was
they
the
hold
best
A.
almost
They cannot just be giving the site and
Did
playing
we
this
suck at that
retake,
game?
not against the Viper comp.
No,
And
we're
there's an
good. We're
adjustment
actually
already.
good.
Instead of
We
just
gotta-
having Hitch there,
Nah,
on
we
the
would've-
right
we would've-
side.
finish.
We would have won that. We would have won that if my game didn't bug.
That's true.
See if Oxy
Actually
can
true.
fly back on site.
Babu, thank you for the food.
What is it
Shout
about
out to
people
the
playing on
service
keyboard and
catching the
mouse
shot
where
just
they're
a
trying to
little off
rainbow
the
flick
mark,
every
so
time?
that alarm
You
bell
play
will
the
still
same
be
way.
outside
What do you
Outside
mean?
D.
No, I just be spamming it because it's like it
Short.
trips people out, you know.
Does, I believe, jump forward and get some info?
Yeah,
It's
they
like
did
funny,
a
you
little
know.
bit.
It's funny.
Oxy has to dash
What
away,
happened to that snake bite on site?
and immediately rotations coming through. This time, A was not open.
Games.
Yeah, what a
My
difference just
stream
Oxy
is
being
so
there
lag.
is 2 kills.
56, 55, 54.
So far behind.
Celsius is still playing around this. Seeing if anyone overstepped.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
never
I
make
just
mistakes.
order a fuckload of McDonald's breakfast and try to food coma myself back to sleep.
Have to re-clear this space
Could
back
work,
into mid.
could
Maybe
work.
make a go at making noise over into C. Sentinels might just be thinking about giving some opportunities for Zelsis to find a lurk timing onto A once these players clear out, but I love
What's
the
the time
decision
on?
now to put that turret down onto short. Now the team can start to move
26.
back and filter
Oh
into
my
B.
god, I'm so far behind.
There's that alarm bot that the shot was off on at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, Zelsis had to
How?
break that turret, which keeps these C9 players over on the A side of the map, means that can go ahead and plant the
19,
spike.
18,
They're just fully playing
17, 16.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, why not? When you have such a massive numbers advantage.
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome,
Give it
welcome,
around.
welcome.
The mic isn't my friend. The mic is directly
Which
blocking
keeps
the
these C9 players over on the A side of the map, means Zekin can go
There's
ahead
no
and
good
plant the
place
spike.
for it.
They're just fully playing retake C here.
Yeah, why not? When you have such a massive numbers advantage.
Wait, my stream rolled back.
But importantly, notice there's no
What?
paranoia on Vic. Dog and both flashes have been used from Mitch. So while yes,
What did
they
they
have
tap?
the numbers advantage, actually breaking
I'm
through
so
choke
tripped
points
out.
could pose a little bit more of a
Oh,
problem
that's
for
good.
them.
Far for this.
Timing is an issue here
It's
as
a
well.
little bit higher.
Celsius is on
It
this
is
later
over here.
flank, but he may be going a
that's
bit too far.
spot.
First shot off the mark. John gets his one,
They top?
but that does not add up.
Yeah, it's just not enough. And Zelsis a little late on this lurk as well.
And doesn't get the kill. Oxy with 3 on the round. Celsius will try to arrive and do any damage he can, and there's not much there. So Cloud9 get on the board.
Yeah. And apart from just having guns to actually fight Sentinels,
The difference there was
very behind.
extra player on A. And even without much support to go off him, he's just playing this off angle, right? Into graffiti. Brady goes running through. It looks a little bit silly without the neon wall being up for the pop. I think Kaplan agrees with you there. Yeah. Shares that sentiment. It looks like a similar defensive setup. We're about a little bit deeper.
Bren.
No, not really.
But they're fighting for a long.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see Bang
Why?
there running the fake teleport in A lobby to threaten getting the crossover into the pocket there to put some pressure on these A anchors.
Champs.
That's cool.
We're really just trying to get into this B side, teleport in A lobby to threaten getting the
I went all the way ahead.
into the
Just gonna
pocket
roll me
there
back,
to,
and I'm gonna catch up to
some
everybody
pressure
naturally. You know what I'm
these
saying?
A anchors.
Seb Barton.
Yep.
We're really just trying to get into this B site.
Seb Martin. Fastest demo man ever lived.
The dart will tag him. Kind of jumped into it, huh? Yeah, and he ultimately fell, but second falls on the other side of it. The KJ utility. A little bit awkward again. Only a paranoia to play with. Back in spawn is Vic with a paranoia, ready to rip. And Bang would have been the first one on the target, but he gets cleaned up by Mitch. Good blind. There's the paranoia.
Oh,
Oxy trying to get on high.
That's troll. That's troll.
Right
That's
back
troll.
down.
That's very troll.
Just decides to delete.
Now here's where things get a little messy. That lockdown in play. Narrate.
How am I still far behind when I skipped ahead?
Are you playing on slow speed?
No.
Nice shots on Narrate there.
No, my shit just keeps rolling back. For some reason, are you playing on slow? Yeah, I'm on 0.75 actually.
To get back onto the retake, but there wasn't a smoke going into the so Narrate just carves. From out here.
Can I count and everybody sings to me? Because
yes.
Something about the servers, the AWS servers in Texas, I always get the slowest feed.
Make it really uncomfortable to pop out.
But I haven't got a time yet.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, bro.
No, it's like pulled me all the way back. Okay.
Go, just catch up. Wait, go front.
39. No, I caught up and it's pulled me back. Okay, I'm fucking. I'm two timing.
Defensively, very little.
I'm two timing.
Oh, so now you've trolled us.
Yeah, I've trolled all of you. Well, hold on. Let me count again. Let me count.
Count after the 2 times. Count after the 2 times.
Okay. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
C9 have to put way more utility into solid Sentinels getting inside. Other teams will play this.
1.
You get whipped. I don't. We're with you. We're with you.
You're with me?
We're still like 5 seconds behind.
All of the same aim space.
It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. I don't know what's going on.
Surely they know he might be up.
Oh,
Again, getting his 2.
Toxic on base.
That spot is just not okay.
He still gets another.
How does he manage that? Now this challenge out into doors. Sentinels are getting picked apart.
Very aggressive challenge from Net as well.
My solo players feeling extra confident.
Yeah, a little chaos and a little uncertainty injected into the round.
And now they move back into A where there's still the Viper's wall. There's this
Huh?
Sky that's tucked into the corner. Zeppa on the other side as well, playing this 50-50.
I mean, that's all I
That's from
The off angle, Bang
sorry, from
hit the shot.
from Net. They've
John
spotted
cleans him up,
3
but
players
he's left
over
in
here,
1v3.
Yeah,
so he
round's
knows
over.
that this is kind of weak.
C9 just
So
chose
going
to
out here
challenge
just gives
and
Steve
won
so
every
much good
single
info.
fight they took.
3,
That was kind of
2,
wild.
1.
But maybe a way through for Cloud9. You know, Sentinels, usually a very drilled team
3,
when they're clearing up
2,
into space.
1.
And yet, in the quiet of the mid-rounds when the information is denied, C9 found a couple of opportunities to pounce on
I'm not gonna lie, asking to resync the stream has the same energy as like you're sitting in the window seat and you're asking 2 people to get up to go to the bathroom.
Denying some of this negative space,
When
if
you
you
ask
will.
for syncs?
Yeah, when you ask everybody to sync, same energy. It's like making 2 people next to you like stand up so you can go to the bathroom.
Yeah. It's true.
I just feel like no matter what, I'm inconveniencing everybody, and it doesn't have the Josh like, oh well, fuck it, I can't help technology, brother. I can't help technology.
So having all these players
My
here
point is just that like you told us to wait, and then you decided to catch up.
Yeah. Okay, now there's a smidge of trolling on my behalf.
But he has to clean up so much on his own, and he just can't.
Sentinels called chaos with chaos there.
People are saying 23 is the age that someone turns into an unk. Dude, the average age of Josh's chat actually might be like 16.
They just
Genuinely, it might be 16.
How does Oxy also have no money and also pop his knives? What the fuck is the ego?
Sentinel will have to 1v3 to secure the round.
I'm actually so confused.
And boy, he gave one hell of a run there, didn't he?
Yes, he
This is
did.
supposed to be the best game.
Yeah,
Don't forget,
I mean,
Zeppa's
they were a
been
little low on money. He dropped.
This was supposed to be the best game on the stage.
The franchise player from C9, and when you turn back the clock,
better than Senji.
back in 21, he was playing duels
Yeah,
for
because
them.
they're playing with
Switched over
been.
to
With
Initiator.
Baby
Early in the series, he was playing Clove.
That is a weird dash. That is a really
On the
weird
Sentinel,
dash.
he is a threat, but when the start
He's
of
just
the round
trying
goes
to.
like this,
He's trying to catch up the Hunter's Fury. Because he's like, everybody can't stand still, but it's all delayed. Everything C9 have been doing has been pretty delayed, disjointed.
Still all smiles for Sentinels.
Yeah, they do. They're lagging.
It all started when they fucked up.
In the hands of Oxy.
in the short
Celebration
line
at the beginning.
A. With the dog to pave the way. Dash procced.
Oh no!
Blazing
How
bright
am I
light
this on
here.
my shirt? I'm actually a fucking toddler.
Sentinels
How
realize
the hell have I
B-side
done
might be a
this?
bit weak here.
Or so they think.
It's a buy
there's
round,
lot
too.
behind this.
Yeah, they need
Everybody
to
look
bait out
away!
the
I gotta
gas
change my
first.
shirt.
Don't want to commit in too early.
How the
Still
fuck?
have
I
to
got
deal with this
mayonnaise on
turret.
my shirt.
Shakhtar didn't quite catch at the beginning of the round.
Thank you, Bob.
Second time
Oh.
far. Or so they say.
This is all a ruse, I think, to go.
That flash is good. That on the swing.
someone-
The Sentinels again are ready to fight.
Paranoia didn't catch on to
Here's the thing.
Celsius.
This time they're prepared.
God,
Playing
the refights.
anti-frozen in their tracks.
Yeah.
The C9
And so, I mean, the
refights
round is
getting
over. Oxy's going to want to keep his op, you
Very
imagine.
little value.
Mitch will get his one kill, but he's trying to preserve his weapon, too.
Honestly, looks like a tier gap
The
between
fact
these
that
two
Oxy
teams.
took a shot with the op as well. It's a
But isn't
big
that
tell
strange
for
based on
Sentinels
C9's
going into the
performance
next
this,
round.
like, the last few
Gonna
weeks?
have to be on their guard. Means
think it's
especially
playoffs.
controlling the space.
That's what I was saying
Down
earlier.
each.
Sorry.
Sorry
Sorry for.
Similar to like
Sorry.
Sentinels.
I mean, it's
And they
also just
crumbled like
way
a
Sorry.
better
Hello?
opponents.
Can you guys hear me?
Way better
For most of these
Test,
rounds,
test,
they
test.
set the
Playoffs
pace
too.
on that. They set the tone right at the beginning.
But
Yeah,
that is one of the big
true.
What's?
benefits
Why
of
can't I
having
hear
this
myself?
fight. Throwing down on
Why can't I
each
hear
short
anybody?
right
Hello?
side.
Like
The
EG will
common
play
line
well.
where Jets will like to
And it's
post
like
up down at the
fine.
bottom
You know?
there. Makes it a little bit easier to clear. That's
It
why we
was
saw.
like-
I don't
that
think
time
so.
Elvis
Why is my
around
audio
the
off?
corner
To be honest,
with
I
the
wouldn't say
dog
they
coming out.
struggled.
He has to get
Oh,
back
I
up the
hit
line.
the
So doing
wrong
delays
button.
and
I hit
just
like a
throwing
listening
it
button.
done, posting him up,
Oh
making
my
him
god.
smash.
Okay.
But
I figured it out.
Problem solving to get him in those
like
forward
comfortable.
I figured it out.
That to me
Sorry for
It was
party rocking. I'm a fucking child, man.
must have still
I'm a
been
child.
moving.
Amy's dying.
Yeah, I don't know. Imi is sinking into his seat.
How am I behind
His
again?
hand is his head is
Bro,
sinking
how
into
is
his
that
hands.
There's no way.
What happened? Dude, I just spilled mayonnaise all down my shirt and had to run away.
Maybe his
And I
hands
come
are
back and
sinking into his
I'm
head
behind
as much as
again.
he's rubbing his temples.
Did
I don't
Alice
know.
pause this
Their ship is in
fucking...
trouble.
No. It's
Stream
literally
on
just
This is their map
for
pick.
some
This is why
reason
historically they've been very good.
the
This
Texas
is where they
AWS. We never
invested.
had this problem when you were living in
One of the
Austin,
best
by the way,
teams in the
because we were
world.
all
Yeah.
aligned perfectly.
I
And now
think
you're all
there
living
was
in
a
places where your data
hope
center is
for
slightly ahead of
Cloud9 to
mine,
make a run at this.
and that's
So
fucked
you
up.
read the timer. You read the
I
timer.
would have
24,
expected for it to
23,
be a pretty strong
22,
showing right at the beginning.
21,
I would have expected
20, 19, 18, 17,
That has not been
16,
the case.
I was about to
15,
tell you to play back speed.
14, 13, 12, 11,
Quick flood style.
10. Are we all synced?
We're usually in
8,
the wheelhouse.
7,
But it was
6,
a way of
5,
counteracting a lot of what
4,
Sentinels are throwing at
3,
them, right? When
2,
we saw in the early
1. We're all
rounds,
synced, right? 0.
giving sights,
We're all synced.
Sentinels
Okay,
were
good.
playing, you can't actually break.
This is a great
So you
bet.
have to play on site, you have to do
Just go to
something.
playback speed,
But
go
now
to custom,
C9
and
seemed to
make it
maybe
1.05.
be getting a little eager in that last fight.
1.0. We
Their
ever
only
do
real
that?
fight
Hold
controls
on,
are
hold on,
Red
what?
Boy or
Now I'm going to be jumping ahead,
have
though.
that much
You
threat
won't. You won't. Your AWS
in
delay
terms of setting up a fight,
plus
so a
the
lot of it is just
You're
gonna be
offsetting it? You've calculated the percentage I
you
need?
offset. Yeah.
A 5% increase in speed?
5% increase.
They've
Might be
certainly
onto
got the
something.
shooters to win those out, but that just hasn't been the case this time. At least so
Zeppa
far.
has a
Wild
classic no
early
armor.
nano to stop that early peak short.
Yeah, I was gonna say wild setup from C9, full killjoy utility
He's
8,
saving for
but
their
also the sky and the
defense
jet.
up. But they
I
already
don't
won.
have the Brita Mega cosplay though.
Pistols on the other side, so
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to come up with
He's been
something
infected by the
creative.
multi
like-
disease.
Sentinels have found the
But
opening.
like, they're not full forcing. Like they clearly are trying
It's
to
effectively
half by a
double
little
dive
bit,
comp
but
that they're
like,
running too with the Omen TPing while the Neon dashes
what
forward
is
just
going
makes the
on
site
right
so
here?
easy to take.
Yeah,
And
He
now
might
they've
just
got
spend all
the
his money
pit
on
down.
Yuko.
so simple. Drop
Well.
the pit, go back, look at the walk up from the
That-
garage.
that's a
You've got
GG round.
Killjoy alarm
Yeah,
bot
this
in
is-
A lobby.
this
He's
is
not sure about
just
that flank yet.
Oxy and Mitch save,
Not yet,
and the other
but
three
it is
try
coming.
something.
Oh, and a drone sees too. Great.
The alarm bot did just tag someone
What
they made.
the
They put the
fuck?
flash out. The dogs are going to try to push them out.
Theirs,
And so there is a little danger here if you're Sentinels.
Okay.
Cloud9 are slowly closing the walls in.
Ooh.
So far, the gun difference might not matter.
Oh my
Get in the pit. Get in the pit. The safety of the pit.
Yeah, nice from back.
But Cloud9 have kept this competitive. They kept this close. They're trying to navigate through this pit, but time is a huge factor, and they cannot find their way in.
They can't play the round because the AWP is in danger. Oxy's now got to make a mad dash back into spawn. Sentinels are on the hunt, and they lose the AWP.
I lost it, man.
Our players are dying at the end. They've got such a lead they can continue to buy, but this is the problem. C9's retake looked like it was going well enough that Oxy starts creeping into position to maybe, hey, if I can get a pick, we can make a shot at this thing. But as a result of the good work of Vic and Mitch on the flank, he ends up losing the AWP.
Not gonna lie, perfectly called round by Sean.
Yeah.
Use the pit on B there.
And so
when you know that they're still saving the AWP.
Invest the same thing into this next round.
They can't retake effectively.
Now you have no AWP money.
And the Killjoy setup is
perfectly played.
They're much more aggressive here.
Oh dear.
I mean, they just fully aggroed at Oxy and won that straight up 1v1.
And Sentinels aren't stopping anytime soon.
Paranoia a little bit off the mark. Zeppa was there to
they're fighting?
flash on the other side of the wall. Mitch taking matters into his own hands. With Zeppelin by his side.
Actually quite nice from Mitch and Zeppa.
Yeah, okay. They're trying to take a fight to them in the in-between.
From Cloud9 pays dividends.
Yeah, that has certainly been the note
nice
from Imi. C9 are playing completely fearlessly. Disrespect.
Everybody say nice flash in the chat right now.
Sentinels. I mean, these are fights that could
just
just as easily be shut down from Sen. But C9 think that they can thrive more in the chaos of the rounds, moment to moment, than Sentinels.
Hard swing short
and if it comes to, you know,
unless
a game of chess, maybe they're losing.
I guess.
If it's a fist fight, C9 can win.
Backyard brawl.
Right flash, right now. Sorry for chomping into the mic. It's disgusting.
Goes the way of Cloud9.
Does that piss anybody else off actually when people, you know, like what? Sounds like a horse eating in the mic.
Particularly on the short line. Sentinel's not interested in that.
C9 getting really nimble.
Yeah, that is weird as fuck.
Every round, it seems.
How would you possibly clear that?
Bang,
There's so many different places that the Viper could be like tucking themselves into.
Vic has to pull that smoke back just a little bit. The Paranoia too early.
Yeah, but it's full stall. They're not going to give the C site. C9 now invests the lockdown.
Ripping ults.
Sentinel's going to have to be pushed away from that.
And remember, because of this, they can't go A because of the pit. They have some Killjoy utility B.
But that's the thing. C9 are trying to push Sentinels in the decision to go A, but Narrate is always going to challenge these angles.
And so now they've dealt with the
finish B without
lockdown. They've dealt with Zeppa.
And Sentinels can threaten now into B, the ultimate into backside. A challenge from Vic.
One fight.
Zelsis wins that swing.
Again, they want to brawl. They want it to get messy from C9. But this round,
a little troll here.
It has not been coming up heads for
C9.
C9.
How it lets Zelsis just wander into garage there.
There's no way for them back into the round. I mean, they're again in a safe position.
This is a wall that not many other people are doing.
Sentinels just been blowing up this B site.
Doing pretty good today.
And it's not even like they're just sprinting out at the start of every round or anything like this. Like, they're going C, they're pulling out all this utility. Again, if you can ever eat up a Paranoia...
If you think about it, like back in the day when people were starving, like can you imagine like eating your car?
Well, as Mitch goes down, C9 are almost always
like the thing that's gonna allow you to like transport yourself, but then you just fucking times it hard, you just eat your car.
So if you eat the Paranoia, they have a Sky Flash, and that's the only tool they have
to play. That's what people used to do back in the day.
That's why C9 are always challenging
and
looking for these solo timings. It's because they don't have the same tools to fight.
That's kind of crazy. Like, you're literally, I don't know, trade-off. You get to live a few days extra.
So confident to just layer into
but you now move at like 1 meter per second.
Play the post from there.
No, this is not. The jokes are getting experimental.
No real.
It's not working. Need to workshop all of this.
Quick tag and the ult.
Oh boy.
2 ults invested. And no.
It's all a fake. Look at C Long right now. The forward alarm bot.
Honestly, wrap this up, and then we get to see MIBR get fucking turned into paste. Pink slime to be mixed with the beef mince.
Cloud9 also don't know what's behind it. Right? Yeah. They saw the alarm bot got procced, but was it 1? Was it 4?
And then we have a nice early day.
From C9. This worked for them a few rounds back.
Starved for information. They have to make a play. They have to take
some
space. And again, it's Narrate.
And Sen
my nan's got a car?
Already in mid. Every single time.
I can't remember what it is. Is it in this?
But truthfully,
like a
Sentinels
panda,
don't know about the garage players.
They
don't know about under mid, but it doesn't
you guys know what I'm
matter.
talking about?
They're walking together, pack mentality.
Got a nice bright color though. It probably tastes pretty good.
Right call every time.
That's the difference. It seems like
Fiat
to me.
Panda, yeah, there you go.
Always
I don't know
playing
cars.
together as a team.
I don't know
C9
cars.
trying to dip into individuals, trying to be the hero.
Yeah, it's really hard to argue against the form that Sentinels are showing today. This is pretty damn near perfect.
It's the form that is so frustrating to play against, because when a team is playing so by the book, they're so prepared for any odd strat that you try to throw at them, any sort of peek. You just can't help feel like every move you make, you're getting bested. So do you keep trying to go for those, or do you stop? Do you play timidly? C9 chose, no, we're not going to play like cowards. We're going to throw ourselves in there.
Fake man white.
But even that hasn't worked for them.
White. White. White.
Zekin's still on the hunt, man.
White.
Might get him. Time runs out. And so much like was the conversation on Lotus, for as rough of a half as it's been, an 8-4 feels really different from a 9-3.
That it does.
Rematch anybody?
And it'll have to come down to Oxy. You know, Oxy was the pivot point for C9 early in this half.
Rematch
They
and a
got
half?
the buy round. This time, you know, him and Mitch don't really get to play the game down long.
That's
but
a crazy show.
How does it play on ping?
I'm not
Oxy
great.
has bought up into the operator. Final round. He's
From
got to do
experience with
something
Josh
with this.
hosting lobbies, but might be doable to be honest. Maybe you'll have equal ping to us.
Early utility to deny that
Seth
line
wants to
once
play
more.
rematch.
Exactly. Very aware that Oxy can have that gun. So it's a close Killjoy ultimate, as a matter of fact. To stop all of the forward lines Oxy could be on.
Yeah, we could probably fit a peak.
That's all this is. Clear out short while the whole team pushes it through long.
Oh,
But they have not gotten rid of the back of the site. There's still plenty of presence there. You see the dart lighting up everything. They know where they are. John even gets a spin kill and a shot kill.
Oh my. The Yuto combos.
Utility on full display as Oxy gets his kill. Yes,
the
but
snake bite shock dart.
Yeah, this is
might be
looking
too
too
little, too
clean.
late.
Center looking too clean right now. Shut this one down, please.
Fuck.
Shut this one down.
That hit was crazy.
That is dirty.
And it's another beautiful showing from Sentinels.
I definitely want to play Major Arena.
Okay, Oxy.
I suspect that if I play it late at night, it will not pick up my voice because I'm doing like
Complete
a half
destruction.
And so
Central's utility there. I mean,
going,
you saw the snake bite plus shot dart combo. Right. There was also paranoia thrown in from Bang and a neon stun, hurting all of those players behind default.
And the dart back there.
Exactly.
All up.
So you just get completely destroyed.
Like you were saying Thunderbolt.
Zekin ran into the site fully blinded just to run distraction. Let's look at this beauty.
Is it made by a Japanese company?
Double lineup from John right on the fly. And again, it's after.
Then you're just kind of being.
Then there is no.
You're just kind of being inappropriate.
Pushing them back.
No, it just it's like happenstance just worked. I mean, it's a funny.
Beautiful side hit. That gets Sentinels to a 9.
Hard pronouncing
Cloud
each
9 are left to figure this out.
part
Maybe
of
some
words.
words of encouragement from
because
Jack
Yeah,
on the stage behind
Yeah,
us.
he picks it up
Pull
more.
them back into this match. Liz, take it away.
That's fucking crazy.
Thank you so much, Doug. And yes, I have the Cloud9 CEO, Chief Executive Officer, Jack, here with me right now. Now, here's the thing. We were standing up there watching the game, and you said, man, I've seen how hard these boys work. I just want them to show it. What have you seen from them? Because maybe people don't expect that, like, see how involved you are as a CEO.
I think you could rent a Blood Boy.
Literally every day, work out with them, see them work. I mean, they're
I
wonderful.
think the esports CEOs, they might just have like a little bit of a ring.
So freaking hard to get, to get where they are. Hope they can show it on stage.
I mean, it's a 9-3 curse, so anything can happen. Something else I
Like
want
a
to ask you is,
timeshare-
have you heard of
timeshare
the
situation with
Cloud9
Blood Boys?
playoff curse?
Nice.
Yeah, I know about that. I'd really love to change that narrative.
I mean, do you have any thoughts on it, or just kind of like, okay, we'll see what happens?
I mean, you can't really ignore it. It's pretty painful. I'd really like to change that narrative.
Well, something I also
Redacted,
I want to ask you
redacted,
is about
redacted.
Mitch, because he was in the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor, and he is back on the stage leading your team behind us right now, talking in the half, talking with Emmy. What has it been like to see him from literally years ago, first joining the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor until now?
It's a good question.
It was super fun to see him like return to the team. I've always loved the guy. He's an incredible player, so we're lucky to have him.
Now, Doug, you threw this gauntlet down. I would like to hear your words of wisdom, because you just told me you don't play this game, but you watch them every single day. So when they watch us back, maybe for Emmy, maybe for Googly, maybe for the boys, what would you like them to know? Any words of wisdom?
I mean, it's a game. They need to have fun. Just get out there, laugh, scream, have fun.
All right. Have fun, boys. Everyone give it up for Jack for Cloud9. We have a 9-3.
We're going to take that attitude into... I forgot to run a fucking ad. I forgot to run an ad!
Thank you so much, Liz. Yeah, maybe
Pistol round's gone. Missed. Goodbye.
Maybe a little something to inject a little life back into the situation.
We should take that mentality though into rematch.
Cloud9 haven't had a ton of reasons to smile. In fact,
fun. Every time we get a goal scored against us, we just laugh.
Potentially will change the tides.
By the way, they choked in league
like a similar story to Lotus early on.
To make internationals in
that story continues. That would be C9 winning this pistol. That'll be the start for them.
I didn't realize they did it in league as well.
Very different approaches from both Viper players, switching at the half. Walls set up over towards C and a high-low from Sentinels.
Just a pixel. But no kill found, and so Cloud9 can cheat up a little bit further.
Sentinels are reading a pivot back into the B
Could
site.
this Sentinels win
Pulling all 5 players into the center of the map to react quickly to wherever C9 decide to finish.
Possible. I think it's like the highest
almost
they
brings
could
him all the way
possibly
down.
get.
Hiding a war by himself and somehow walks away with a kill.
Where they win champs. I don't think it's a
and now it's full acceleration towards C.
Possibility for them.
Smoke goes down and Bang is there to pounce. Wow.
But I think it would have to be like a holy shit,
managed to
what
get
a
the spike
run.
down. And they managed to maintain control of C, at least for now. Paranoia is out. That second push is forward.
Okay, it's finished. Wrap it up.
Look at the people they've got on the team. Like they.
Chat, wrap it up. I'm gonna run an ad right now.
It's possible.
Because they want a pistol.
Sentinels are up here having fun.
Except C9 are probably gonna force, so I might have just trolled. But I've ran the ad.
His entire team got blinded up by Paranoia at the same time he
I'd be a
chose to
hood
dive
player.
into the site. He is a sitting duck. He's supposed to be the bait in this set. No one's coming to help him.
To
and
pull
he
off
gets
the
2 kills.
Yeah. Like you can't be built like Zelsis.
It's illegal.
Built like Zeki. But like you can't do that if you're Zelsis, you know. He's just got
C9
too much.
are gonna have to force up.
Don't say scrawny.
Choice otherwise.
But this is the difference. Sentinels are ready for it. So now the Outlaw has been countered out. There's 4 heavy armors from Sen.
They did force. I ran an ad.
Double hits him anyway. Still gets his kill. He's just like that. Oh wait, no, that was the one guy with light.
2021.
Well, because people were saying it was like body shaming or something.
Narrate with a lot of threat.
Oh, motherfuckers,
But
get
second
it.
over his shoulder.
Have a word with yourselves.
And the force investment still has some legs to it. Still has some
maybe
life
following
behind
up
it.
with the word motherfucker is a bit aggressive.
Zeppa bought that Outlaw
that's just emphasis.
with glass and then picked it up off his corpse.
Ads finish in 30 seconds. By the way, C9 have won on a force buy.
Like if I call you a stupid motherfucker, like
already John's here though.
I don't think that.
Yeah,
that's a
no, but
it's
it's an intensifier, isn't it?
Yeah, with the
If you
silence,
just call me
now
stupid,
the correct call from Sentinels
there's
is to creep back down into
calling
short.
someone stupid and calling them a
For a little
stupid
peek here to see
motherfucker.
the players leaving.
Definitely more intense.
Tries to get a kill, and despite his best efforts,
Okay, well, chat, you're back from the ads, and I may have trolled. As I said, Cloud9 forced. I said that they were probably going to force mine. They did. And they won the A lobby fight. And now they're on a mad dash over towards C when they don't have any players. So they're going to win this round.
And that smoke might give him the window he's looking for.
May have trolled.
It'd be so good.
Surely not going to be afforded the opportunity, but he slips it in and gets through.
That was the nice thing about the Battlefield event, though, was that it was a little bit more like
and now it's on John.
gloves off. Like you could just.
John's on the other side of the world.
Like you could say like that was fucking cool. And
not a ton of health to play with.
Like sell how fucking crazy this fucking game
not a
is,
ton of time to figure
absolutely.
it out.
The Battlefield thing?
Mitch will be the first to fight.
Yeah.
Like I mean the devs intro.
He's not
Zeppa goes up down long.
Battlefield's fucking
gets
back.
His kills, Cloud9 gets a 4.
Yeah. I mean, Pansy will occasionally.
These round 2 forces from C9 are deadly.
But Pansy kind of treats Valorant like it's a PG-13
If you remember
film
back to
where she
Lotus,
gets to drop
they
one
couldn't
F-bomb a
turn that
year.
into anything. They couldn't snowball from it. Right.
She introed
They're going to come back into this game, come back into the series.
About to witness the best fucking Valorant we've ever seen.
They can't leave
I know,
any room for
but
error.
it's like
It's a great time.
She doles out one a year, you know what I mean? Which is like a famous thing in
I'm telling you, that's
PG-13
just the
movies,
strat
is
from
that there are
C9.
one F-bomb.
Don't be scared.
It almost
Peek
like
everything.
Win
your fights more often than not, and we'll win the
using
series.
one of them.
I mean, it's gotten him to a 2-0 record so far.
Then just throwing them out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, they're just not using any, I suppose.
No fear in this round.
Because, yeah, I don't
Full swing out
gonna
long,
be talking
knowing
about
there are no
every
row
other
guns on
sentence.
the other side to take those fights.
Yeah, if you were scared in this round, that would be a serious problem.
She's halfway through casting the Champs Grand Finals, and she's like,
Even
dude,
just
fuck
freezing
the
here,
Odin,
it's
man.
waiting for Sentinels to go for a little peek. Same thing like on the pistol round, right? Where once the trade happened and noise was cut, you want to repeat
Oh, man.
down to see if it's rotate out or just freezing to rehit.
Katowice years ago, he was on the league broadcast with Uber.
The amount of control I want to see. I do want to see a little bit more control out from Cloud9.
I'm here with the bitches. Uber and fucking Crepo.
Still take the risk, but from an advantage position, this is how they need to play it out.
I he knew it was his last like Katowice.
Is that why
I see.
Go hunt a little bit?
And he was just like, fuck it.
Let's let Oxy go hunt.
Ball.
Little gun swap. Because the Spectre's the one we don't care about. Right. Flash. I mean, Oxy's got a dash ready to go as well. There, it might be in trouble.
Will my top 10 favorite
orbs
casters?
Up and he will. Oh, he's still going. He might catch
I don't have
10. Well, nicely done from John there. Gets to die to Spike, no problems. I still have trauma from yesterday.
Go as far as you can, though. How many do you?
Been watching those Spike tests. Extra careful.
2.
Fuck off. Myself.
C9 put themselves in a beautiful position now as well.
Least narcissistic.
Oxy's going to be rocking a knives round.
It's not far off.
Yeah, I think the team has money. They're at the door of it, yeah. No, I mean, but this is the round, right? Because a lot of times you lose a couple of players here, you wouldn't be able to fight back. Sure. You win this round, you break Sentinels once again, and force them on the light armor.
Furia who didn't die to the Spike because they got caught behind market walls.
Oh, it's heavy C again.
Okay, Oxy go kill. We're gonna run this one back round after round with an Oxy go kill round. Okay.
Looking for a second, a third.
Second is just like worked them out there.
Wow. Dude, how
all
is
over the
those
place.
blades, the rest of them?
Now dancing around the paranoia. Vic finds
I think they got
eventually get
they get rally bolted, whatever the fuck it's called. Recon, what is it called? Pass the baton.
The knife's so effective in
Pass the baton bolt.
Bang and narrate, trying to find their opening. First one is theirs. Oh, this would be heartbreaking.
With you from
a 2v2 now.
Hold an angle like that.
As Neri continues to push forward, Bang steady.
Oh, it's gonna win anyway. They're gonna win anyway.
It's a round snatched away.
9.
Bang and Narrate have just been lights out.
Nobody swings off Vic's contact.
Even there, Bang gets the first kill and gets the spot on the player falling back into plat. So Narrate knows exactly what he needs to do to swing onto the line. And so all of this talk about they needed that round and Oxy gets the opener and he's got the blades and
Is America's cooked? We have one good team and it's Sen.
Deflating. It feels so grounding.
And G2, I guess.
C9 will look at the scoreboard, and it's fine. They can play this next round as well, but
I think Lev again
lost
up
the
there.
chance to claw back
as
to near
teams
even.
go.
Lost the chance to break Sentinels. Now
We don't really
Zekin's
have like
got
a
an ult on
top
the other
dog
side.
team anymore. Maybe Sen and
Last round
G2,
was
but
with a little bit of buffer behind
I
it,
don't know.
if you will, but there's no buffer anymore. Zekin on
He
plat
got
again.
realized.
By himself. Yeah, but he's also got this Killjoy shirt to bait for him. Typically, you wouldn't expect the duelist to be behind that. Right.
Yeah, they are a fun team to watch. I mean, Sato's such a good player that Lev are a fun team to watch at this point.
Down, the turret goes with them, and so
He's genuinely can just turn around by himself. I feel like Oxy is right now.
It's not the blades, it's the...
So we're just going to run this back with C hits for 12 rounds in a row?
Yeah, we lost the post plant, but this time I won't die.
Maybe.
And this time it's a 5v2. One enemy remains. Oxy with 3.
Trade is so late.
Narrate the last one standing. Cloud9 showing signs of life and success on C. A little slow to react there. Out from C9. Again, I have a microscope on how they play these post plants because I think that has been such a major difference in these two teams today. So here, yeah, big numbers advantage. You can't leave these openings. Not when a guy like Narrate is still alive.
Give me the C Viper wall.
Narrate looks like he will hang on his rifle into the next round. Cloud9 will get to 6.
And then an anti-flash position.
Wonder here if there's a timeout incoming. Just to kind of try to get ahead of it a little bit, right? I think the lead is still comfortable, but definitely. I think this, honestly, this side hole just got to be a bit of a mess. Celsius is running out of that smoke to try and hard bait for Zekin in the corner, but Zekin wasn't hiding. Zekin was shooting into the jet smoke to try and catch Oxy.
Damn.
Bit of a miscommunication between those two players, perhaps, and
God damn.
Right, Sentinels are gonna sort out those details.
Parlays must become more intricate. Honestly, yeah. For these games coming up, oh yeah.
Talk through this too. As Narrate was alive and really prolonged the last round. Plenty of time for the conversation to take place, and Sentinels look to put Cloud9 away.
Sentinels very
Maybe we could do like who's going to win and is the temperature below or above 80 degrees by the time the map finishes in Los Angeles, California. How does that sound?
I just want to see a world where
we can get meteorologists
hold
involved.
on to these sites a little bit better from backside. Depends on their setups again. We were talking
You got
about
Oxy as your IGL? Yeah. You got to pray that they can bring us more. Honestly though, Oxy is kind of shooting, but they just don't have any. They don't have any buffer. Win plus most kills plus most deaths plus most assists. All layers.
You reveal a little bit of your hand when you put down the wall in terms of how you want to play those sites.
Oh, jeez.
I think C9.
Wait, that's too many. That's too many variables. We don't have enough. We don't have enough space.
Very similar to their Lotus attack side
play. Oh, I didn't even realize we did a parlay. Zekin more kills. C9 with Zekin more kills. Oxy more kills. Oxy more kills.
Yeah, right? And I mean, again,
how many players can we? I think it's just 6. I think it's just 6, which leaves us to just like.
Had a great second half here. Solid in the first 2. 18 and 14, even down 5 rounds is massively impressive.
They're just leaving C completely up. I guess they're on the eco round. The next round.
Zekin is pushed all the way down long.
And then they're going to follow the sound cues.
If you're Cloud9, you're thinking if it ain't broke.
You're thinking, that wall is so weird. Are they stacking C and that's just to distract us? Well, let's test it and find out.
And again, they will find a vacant site.
They're in the Varrock West Bank. 99 prayer.
Letting Mitch pick up the spike to charge up that ulti.
I'm waiting for the caveat here. It's going to be a weird-ass fucking account with everything else in one. Okay, yeah. They literally just only have 99 prayer.
Not nearly as
bless up. That's a weird account. What, like
Hunter's Fury invested as well.
Faith maxing.
That falls.
God will get us through this.
Oxy seeing the TP across the screen, and it's just that simple. A second kill found. Oxy continues to be a problem. But a 2v2 now. Zeppa. It's actually down to Mibr.
Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
That is crazy.
Oh fuck!
From Narrate.
No, that's actually nuts.
Even just the trade kill.
Yeah, the trades are instantaneous, and then the fucking hitting that flick one. Oh!
I'm hearing noises of excitement. I'm hearing immediate reactions of disgust. Amy doesn't want to be in the building anymore. That was gross.
No, that's filthy.
17
he started
and
this
9
game flying as well.
for Narrate.
It was like second or third round.
Instant pause hit. Instant pause hit.
I'm still reeling. I feel a little bit nauseous.
Jesus.
That was an eco. That was a round where I was almost like, Narrate, really? We're going to use the ultimate on the retake? That's a little bit extra. With the sheriffs to back it up.
And that single shot just slams the door on this comeback attempt.
Yeah, it's just...
No, Narrate's been playing really well today. It's hard. I feel like it's very difficult to have impact as Fade in general, because you're usually in a position where you need to set up other players with your util, and you have to hold space that your team's already got with Prowlers, making sure to re-clear effectively. And you need to be in specific positions to get like good value haunts and seizes off, which doesn't really get you active into the fight. But he's on Lotus. He was following a noise. He was shutting down the A rubble re-clears all the time. He was getting super active, making the macro really easy for Sentinels because he's constantly re-clearing with his Prowlers in the right place at the right time, getting a good read on the rest of the map so that the calling is good for John. And then he's just been hitting shit like that.
Come on, Celsius, you can get it.
He's 17 and 9. He's having an absolute day.
Tucked behind that dart. Ooh. Second's really far up. Oh, he's gonna put him away just like this.
Why the fuck was Mitch eating?
180. Bullet between his eyes.
Great preparedness
as the wall goes down.
From the young gun.
Oxy go ace. 2 rounds back to back. 6 rounds in a row. Give us a game. I really wanted this to be a good game. But the way Cloud9 are playing, it's
so significantly into this round. No more of these fast ones. Said slow.
Really wanted this to be a good game, though.
Now coming back towards C, which is light. Sentinels have left it for the most part.
The dog will go forth and Oxy will follow.
You should run.
Yeah, lockdown comes in just
Hold
to
on, that's like
this, but they can
spammable
threaten
for the
taking
smoke.
into C-Link as well. Celsius could be in a bit of pressure, but doesn't look like C9 want to go for it.
No,
Not
have the
even
lockdown for
leaving players in
retake.
garage.
No.
They don't want to go for
Fully
it?
vacating the space.
They're just out. They're just giving it up.
Celsius has a lockdown of his own.
It kind of makes sense. Save your ults for the one big round. You only need one.
Is clear because this Killjoy
Don't throw it into a round where you can't really win 100%.
Sentinels are hard.
It's still weird, though, to save in a 4v5.
Okay. An early call to cut their losses and go into the next.
Seeker cam?
Financially,
Let's follow the Seeker.
no awkward spot. It's really just an area who can afford something into the next round.
I honestly don't hate it. They just got 2
Guys, what's
ultimates
everybody's
there
favorite
as
thing
part
about a
of the
gemstone
exec.
crab?
Celsius would hold on to his ulti.
One at a time. Don't type too fast now. We don't want to overload the chat. One at a time.
I mean, they've got
Everybody.
some money here, but this is
One at a
not
time.
like you can afford to lose a ton of guns here.
Crab. My favorite thing about a gemstone crab is that it's just a big crab, I think. I quite like that.
And Sentinels,
I like how it's got
go for this
gemstones
name,
on his back, too.
A little bit like hard to play that round with the threat of C-Link control being
Could you move the
taken away
red
from
crystal? You mean the red
also when
topaz
you have
and
this
the
buffer of
uncut
6 rounds,
rubies
it
and
is
put the
very
opals
easy
in
to
one
just say,
line
okay,
and then put the
we throw away
jades in
this
another
round,
line
make sure
like
we have a
this?
full buy into the next. Let's start
Yeah, I can do that.
supercharging our ultimates.
And then we're sort of like
Narrate's
this, so it's kind
already
of going
got,
up
sorry,
in,
Narrate
into the,
doesn't
in
have
terms of
his, but
saturation.
Celsius has his online. A couple of other players are going to be close.
There you go.
And you just play to stack a bunch
At
of
the cut of
ults
his
into one
jib.
round.
Yeah, me too. Why would why? I actually did wonder that because it's like, oh, you found this new area rife with wilderness and new life and new creatures to discover. We find a one-of-its-kind giant gemstone crab, and everyone collectively agrees we're going to beat the shit out of it. It's kind of fucked up. I was thinking that at some point. Like, what if this is the last one? There's no other crabs that are like the gemstone crab. It's the only crab of its kind, and we're just fucking beating the shit out of it and taking its gems.
And Sentinels are in a great position to force on through. C9 have to go back to A lobby and push Bang out of the space before they do anything, or I think Sentinels can just react with numbers. And here it comes. Yeah, Sky is going to put down a dog over. Oh, wait, no, there's no dog. Oh, it's coming out already.
Well, yeah.
There it is. Bang,
If Sen closed it out. Sen are just saving up all their ults, I think, for one big round where they can just win the map.
Come up with solutions in these slower rounds.
It always comes back. Well, for now it comes back, but what if we kill it too much and it never comes back? That's how people felt like about bisons and shit, although bisons aren't extinct. You know, like extinct animal number 12 that people harvested for resources that they thought was infinite.
Celsius should hear what's going on the other side of the map. He heard the dash, now here's the plant.
But look at me right now. Mitch is
If Zephyr dies, you make a go for this?
still a problem in his garage, and Mitch can hear 3 footsteps rotating through.
Oh,
he has a brilliant timing to catch on to all these players.
This round has gone into disarray for Sentinels.
Yo.
Celsius is going to pop the ult, and that might be the trump card.
Mitch can break it, though.
Oh, especially if Celsius dies.
Spamming?
There's Mitch on the
No
timing.
way. What is going on?
Why are none of the Sentinels?
I don't know why they're not helping.
To help Celsius?
It's fucking crazy.
To try to figure this out.
Okay, well, they were saving that ult for a round, and they were like, okay, it's winnable, we'll turn it, and now they've just wasted it, and the comeback is still on.
I think Mitch, on his flank through B, probably would have won the round anyway. But that was really
to get away through this.
Yeah.
No chance. That is a round and a half out of C9's IGL Mitch.
I'm starting to believe a little bit.
Just perfection, second to second, with all of those choices being made. A, from using the
they're trying to play too much of a perfect game.
Omen down on short A. From there, you know there's going to be no one up in heaven.
Some guy.
Because the Omen was so far good, he has to be on an island himself.
Yeah. Where's that guy gone?
Our ult up into
Anybody know?
heaven is great. In fact, Vic gets a kill. Excellent. And then the push forward from
Where did that guy go?
into B to
What happened to him?
Sound like Mimi is fucking drowning.
And catch
in
this
the
timing,
background.
punish the lockdown. Yeah, I'd call it timeout.
Crazy mental imagery.
And all of a sudden, the situation gets a little more interesting.
Sounds like you're low HP on COD.
It's a second call for Sentinels, too.
Friends just
What's
screaming
crazy
at
to
her
me
as she's
is
getting
C9 have effectively played 3.5
slowly sinking away to
The maniac drowning someone. You get shot, you die.
It's been fast-paced. It's been hit, hit, hit.
Holding
Go into the
Mimi's head
site.
in the
The crab just takes it and doesn't attack back. No, the crab is attacking back. Look, it is hitting all these players. See these zeros? It is hitting these players.
They might just run down mid, blow it up, do
But
something
it doesn't do much damage because it's just very bulky.
Well, is it going to be more of the successful slow pace that C9 run, or when we get into crunch time, will it just be off the rip Oxy diving in?
He tested it himself.
He's still been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, this feels like the first time.
Yeah, his name's Christopher Hitchens.
Maybe this might even be too far to say, but this feels like the first time Sentinels are on a back foot.
Dude, put me in the
as far as like not
waterboard.
necessarily
I was
expecting,
like crazy,
not really knowing what to
That's
expect.
not how it works. That's not how it
I suspect
works.
you don't know what waterboarding is.
That's not how it works.
C9 power on you comfortably and then drip the water on your face.
It's not a pacifist. The crab is not a pacifist. They should make it a PvP minigame. You can defend the crab. On Team Shio, I can beat that shit. You cannot beat. You will not survive getting water. Well, you would survive getting waterboarded. You are not beating that shit. You're tapping out immediately. Drowning is one of the worst ways to die. Now, how do people know that? I don't know, because if you die from drowning, you're not going to be able to tell anybody. But people who have survived drowning have said that it's one of the worst experiences of their lives. You're not surviving that shit. But I won't allow myself to drown.
And
but
we asked Josh like various like trivia things.
It's not how it works.
It's just Chinese.
That's not how it works. You don't drown. That's the point of it. It feels like you're drowning, but you never drown. You're just being kept alive.
I don't understand. I don't know too much about that though. Is that
it takes a while. It takes a while. It's like a slow
but it sounds like a myth.
A couple of rounds ago.
It sounds like a
not
myth.
to count out the round quite yet.
It's an actual thing.
C9 with 5 players alive in great positions, right? You know, you've got Oxy on the first line of contact. Players can swing around both sides of default.
It's like you would get left there
can come to support.
What are they doing? Who's got a gun?
Freezing cold is fine. I take cold showers all the time.
Even exits don't give a ton of value
There's something
here.
crazy about
Nobody's
the
really
male
close to having their ult online.
that thinks it can handle
Love how he drops the
extreme
gun
duress
before
when
going
it's
on the
literally
hunt so that
just live the
he doesn't even
coziest
donate
life of
anything
all
over to
time.
Sentinels.
Like Super thinks
Everything
that he
considered.
can
So
endure
2 players with
waterboarding.
pistols will die to
Avast
spike.
thinks he
Bang
could
in
take
second,
down a
surviving
wolf
with a couple
1v1.
rifles.
Like,
We'll get away
what
from
is
things.
it about the male brain?
Just overestimating our own abilities.
Anybody can
Just way overestimating.
No.
Big time thinks he can beat a giraffe.
And this is where
Is he fucking high?
Beat a giraffe.
Big Time is going to be turned into fucking Pulp Time if he tries to take on this giraffe. What the fuck?
Looks to me like you might just want to use that down onto B.
Bro, they are... Have you seen how they fucking fight over, like, trees and water and shit? And potential mates?
They just have their necks swing.
They swing their fucking heads into you like a battering ram. Telegraph, it's not Dark Souls, boss. You need dog.
Roll it with iframes?
Remember, Sentinels are
on the
around
line, that's a telegraph
qualifying
move,
for
man. You can
champs.
get out of the way.
Knocking on the door.
Bro, you are getting fucking sidelined. You are getting rolled.
Listen, if I'm getting into the ring in this hypothetical scenario, I'm not fuck Valorant, fuck my house, everything. I'm not getting out. I'm gonna kill as many giraffes as I can. In my mind, I'm not even worried about this 1v1. Even though it's the only one I'm taking. My life is over, as I know. I'm dodging everything. I'm focused on this fight. On this giraffe.
Mitch still has the sky dog.
I'm dodging.
And
I'm getting out of the
that'll
way.
come
It's a
in,
telegraph
after it
neck.
has contact,
Not having it. But this B-pop by Cloud9 is about to get fucking
So it
owned.
didn't even fully get info short.
They
Second's
went
already rotating out.
This is a bit forced from C9.
Lost one round.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
Can they navigate it correctly?
Never mind. They found bang.
Gets the
Okay,
best
that's
of
cool.
A
No rate?
shot, but Nary again.
No rate? It's not cooked. It's fucking cooked.
What he does.
He's a demon. He didn't even
Nary
use any
gets
of his
three.
util. Didn't use the
spike
recon
is out of
guard.
reach.
I mean,
Cloud9
maybe used one shot.
fall apart.
He just ran in there and fucking fragged them.
Nary is the man of the day.
8% of Americans believe they can beat an elephant in a fight. 6% believe they can beat a bear in a fight. They don't have any, like... There's no concept of thinking, I think, in America. It must be illegal to engage your brain. Because that's too much of a sizable population to just... Goddamn. You are swinging at the bottom of the percentile graph.
I love Narrate just shrugging it off. It's been so fun to watch this team over the course of the year.
Man on.
Yes.
Oh, it'll have to be quick.
The ups and downs, punching their ticket.
Have to be quick.
Back
Have to be quick.
It's from one match to the
They've been
other.
getting faster and faster in the games.
They have actually. America's is by far the fastest, and people don't believe that, but we can tell via rematch. You can fucking tell.
We've done the stats.
We've done the studies.
I ran an ad as I opened rematch because Taylor posted it in the chat. It looked like a really
Please
good
let
idea.
Shio know a giraffe kick is up to 2,000 pounds of force.
Oh, you're fucked.
Okay.
You're fucked.
Sure. Sure.
And that's not a telegraph kick. That's a parry mechanic. That's a parry mechanic.
We put them in cages and feed them carrots. How do we do that? We put them in cages, we feed them carrots.
By not getting them aggressive. By literally not getting them aggressive. By treating them with kindness.
Yeah,
so kindness. Do they understand that they're in a fight with me in the 1v1? Like I get social buffs as well. I get to walk in.
No, and that's fair enough. You're correct. Right? You get the deception buff of being a human, so you get the first punch.
You get the first strike.
As soon as you start punching, it is fucking.
You are nowhere near the weak spot, Shio.
I am hitting a weak. This is what I'm doing.
What's the weak spot? Where's the weak spot?
La-di-da, walk up to it like 5 paces away, 2-step, drop kick, jump into the knee.
You're not collapsing that.
I am collapsing.
No, you're not collapsing that. And then I'll tell you what's happening next.
180-pound man.
Next move that's happening. You're on the floor. You're on the floor, and it's kicking and bucking and stamping onto the ground of whatever the fuck just tickled it.
That drop kick is sending its knee into fucking paralysis mode. I'm gonna go retreat back 9 paces, and then wait 30 days for it to just die.
30 days.
I'm just gonna walk around it. It's not gonna be able to walk or catch up to me. It's just gonna be writhing on the floor with a broken knee. It's a balanced animal. If you get it off balance permanently, it's over.
Most quadrupeds can still move pretty well with one broken leg.
Josh sounds like a fucking Halo AI by double talking.
You know, like I've inverted its kneecap, like it's shattered. Like I've pushed the kneecap in. Like it's in constant pain, and it doesn't understand pain.
You've daredeviled it?
Yeah, I've daredeviled it.
It's just not happening. It's just not happening.
I mean, I know what you're talking about. I don't agree with it, but...
Alright, Senna going to champs.
Let's go. Oh, echoes.
They did the Raga buff. They did the Raga buff.
Oh, I really need to piss, and we're gonna.
Yeah, I could build a gun. I could do so many different things, man. Like humans are crazy, bro.
You're not building a gun. You're not building a gun in the wild, bro.
Its speed is 60
this isn't. You're not playing Rust, buddy.
You guys are crazy.
This is like people saying they're gonna go back in time.
It's just recency
the Middle
bias.
Ages, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna teach everyone how to use electricity and spur scientific advancements." Like, no, you don't know what you're doing.
Dude, it's just recency bias. You guys are seeing stats from Jurassic you haven't known before, but you're ignoring human stats.
This is a great question. What is the biggest animal that you are confident everybody in Plat Chat could fight?
Oh no, we have Dryad, like a squirrel, I guess. Like there's just no way.
We have seen Sideshow fight a squirrel before. It was not pretty.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh,
what's going on?
They have a Josh.
Wait, he's in there. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. You're like
on top box.
You're two men
if
on
he
you.
has the ball, just fall back. You're not gonna go.
No, insane pass.
Insane.
I lied.
You lied?
Oh, everybody together. If we all fought it together, dude. Any animal, name one. T-Rex. I don't give a fuck.
T-Rex. This guy's crazy.
Dude, it has no arms. No it's a leg-based animal. We have to take out one leg.
What the ping?
Name any animal. Rhino?
Insane.
Bren's sitting on top of that rhino.
Off the post?
Sacrificing
back post. I'm making a run. Oh, nice try.
I'm just fucking kicking air.
Oh, you out of
What?
It's only Aspas, Leaf, and Zekken with only over 2,000 kills. That's pretty sick.
I guess that kind of makes sense because they've all been
sick is there too.
Start.
Bro.
Keepers.
Keepers.
With that.
This ping is fucking killing me.
It's horrible.
The ball is like teleporting away from me.
We're switching after this. Don't worry, it's all good.
Oh, that's all yours.
Oh, tragedy.
Ay.
That guy keeps trying to play shot it and missing.
Oh, my cam is fucking broken. But I can't fix it because we're in the middle of an intense battle.
Man on.
Nice.
Now that is incredible.
1-on-1 with the goalie.
Off the post.
Walks up middle, goes for the red. It's a goal.
That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick.
I actually fucked up my shot and it still worked.
You called off the post.
I was like off the post trying to aim high and I just sent it straight towards him in like a straight line. I don't know how he fucked that up.
You owned him.
I've seen
Hook
how
that
much you can
fraud.
floors and rematch. What makes you think you can organize versus an animal?
I'm first.
Different field. A gorilla's also overrated as fuck.
Okay.
No, it's not. Gorilla's not overrated.
Yes, it is. Give me 3 bad motherfuckers. I'll take on the gorilla. Easy.
Well, the goalkeeper was
AFK
just
goalie.
AFK?
We'll take that.
in the game.
Probably watching VCT.
True. He's watching this commercial with a dummy.
He's like, holy fuck, Secret Labs type.
Is this a Secret Labs commercial?
Is the bone coming? Is the bone coming? Actual Delulu, listen, guys.
Uh-oh.
It's alright, I'm covering the cross.
Oh,
I got that shit.
We all jumped. That's
no,
crazy.
I tackled.
We were ready for it.
Where's this 4 guy going? Into the bin is where?
Right into sideshow. Oh.
Oh, they are so open.
We left
Holy
that
fuck.
a bit open.
It's fine. We have a go to goalie. What is that guy doing?
Nice job. Meanwhile, we have a cherry picker.
1-on-1 with the goalie coming in from the right
Man
side.
on. What? That's just teleported into his hands.
That's the ping.
Well, I just fucking aimed it straight at him as well. I keep aiming it at the keepers. I need to aim at the corners.
Ball. Oh, he's passed it in.
Oh, fuck. I almost got there. My bad.
I'm not baiting, man.
Sorry.
Okay. My bad.
From now on, every shot I take is
Look
going
how
in the
close
top
I was
right
to getting
corner.
this. Dude!
No, bottom right corner.
I've been
Every
pinged.
shot is going bottom right corner.
Alright, I'm cute.
I cannot fight an elephant. An elephant is too OP. You can't break its knees.
Okay.
Oh.
Straight at the keeper.
That was bottom right. I mean, I told you, every shot is going bottom right.
Straight at the keeper.
Top right.
No.
Oh,
and then I changed my mind.
Goalie's listening to stream clearly.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, nice.
Word.
Oh.
And 2.
NT. 4's open down the line.
Big deflection.
Oh.
What?
Don't let it get to a 1. What is...
I'm
the
up.
fuck?
Dude, it's so laggy, man.
These servers
it's so
are
laggy.
horrible.
Wait, he's in.
Oh, I've pulled. Oh my god.
Oh.
What? Pass back, maybe?
Oh.
What? What?
That's amazing. Oh.
We'll fucking take these. I mean, shit. Just assume you're gonna get the ball at this point.
I thought I was trying to punch underwater in this fucking game. It's crazy.
Man on. Yeah.
I beat them every day of the week.
Oh my god, he's just chopped him up.
Oh. Oh, Shayo, right across the fucking open face. Oh.
Tried it.
One in the center. Stay on the guy in the center. If you could, not my name. Nice.
Cross it.
Nice.
Insane cherry picking between the two of us.
Oh. This guy's patient.
This keeper's gone crazy.
There, surely we just cross it between us.
You got it, man. Toss it up the line. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it back to you if you give it to me.
Oh. Sorry, wasn't ready.
All good.
20 men on. 20 men
I'll
on.
pass it back to
20 men on.
He got through. He's crazy.
What is going on?
Now that is an insane
What is going on?
That is an insane cook.
Be honest, were you trying to shoot bottom right?
That was a good
Well,
cook.
I was, but then when I missed.
Yeah, you cooked though.
When I missed.
We have some people from the UK, so we're playing on the. We switched from servers. We play something.
I got 4 of them on me.
That was crazy. This guy was actually Neymar.
This is what I'm saying. Like. Now that
That's all you keeps. Ooh.
Now that I've practiced how to.
No way.
That almost went dead, bro. I'm on this guy.
You practice the juking and whatnot. I feel
exactly, and then you eventually you figure out when you're supposed to use it.
Dude, I feel like a toddler just chasing the ball around a fucking pitch.
It's all good.
I've got this back host guy.
I mean, this is their sweeper, man.
Nice touch.
Dude, if people aim it to me.
I've got that.
They're just gonna open net.
Oh.
So do I.
Oh. It was that bad, huh? It was that open.
My bad. My fault.
sorry.
Holy shit, Sideshow is the goat in
they're
this
gonna
game.
make a comeback.
Are they?
I mean, occasionally, like when I score, it looks good.
It's true.
When I give the ball away every other time,
it's
not
shocking.
looking as good.
Try to shoot it. I'm the goat.
Last shot. And that's going in.
Slide that ball. You're
Wait,
welcome.
time for
another, to be honest.
Yeah, we do.
Achin can join. Achin can join.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anything for
Wait, why have we got 5? Oh, we've already got Wudge in here.
Oh, do we?
Wait, I was looking for this.
Realize.
I joined like
The narrative has all been around here, waiting for the other shoe to drop when they return to the...
We are now officially walling.
When they return to
If
their,
this
their
next
I will
game
say-
is good, it could be cinema.
Yeah, I will say I just got back from a wedding, so I'm already half
They had
asleep.
that one great run.
Are you also half drunk? I've never
No,
known.
there was an Asian wedding this
And you're looking at
around.
the difference with
Ah,
Osboss, who
I
is
see, I
just,
see.
I mean, since debuting with Loud, been the GOAT.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just only had top
Was
tier
it a
performances.
pleasant affair?
I think it feels like the exact
It was
opposite
very
for an
nice.
MIBR who since Osboss joined, expectations have been sky high.
It's
and
like,
now
no,
it's
actually, someone jumped out and objected, and there was a whole
It's just
thing.
lots of like standing
I mean,
around
sometimes
and taking photos. and
I've definitely been to weddings that are like, I don't know, there's a little bit of tension, like the families don't get on kind of thing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, there was
You've been to
700
weddings like
people at this wedding, so.
700 people!
Jesus!
Yeah,
I
so very
could never
small.
do
That's a
that.
small Indian wedding.
Small
Pakistani
Indian wedding.
actually. One that we
Pakistani?
Yeah.
True, true. Pretty small.
I dropped the ball and I jumped.
this week with a 2-0 over Crew.
What is going on?
Yeah, 800 ping. 800 fucking ping, man.
Oh, shit.
I don't want to talk about crew.
I got it.
I can't do anything.
They're literally all chasing.
All over.
I'm fighting
Oh, that's all you,
images, man. I feel like the
Oh my god, I've dived the wrong way.
What is our defense of this?
Ad? Oh wait, I should have gone ad. Did just run one though.
Loving the comps that they're running, and I think it suits the
Oh, yeah,
personnel
ads.
on the team perfectly.
The ping. Ping is fucking crazy. The ping is
It's
crazy.
disgusting, bro.
Oh my god, I'm just seeing the ball like lag all over the place.
Oh, I forgot to swap
Oh, that's a
servers.
nice touch. That's a nice touch. Yeah, give and go, give and go.
Oh,
What the fuck was that? Big deflection.
Up there with what?
Oh, it's heaps.
Yeah,
They feel like the other team right now that should be qualifying to champions.
Yeah.
And I know
Straight to the
that
yeah,
really
straight to them.
Just straight to them. Just
quality
Bren
things
wants to be
that
tested
made
again.
these roster moves that are really in contention.
Nice.
But if you had to pick a number 3, I think everyone's kind of going for
Oh,
that
I'm sorry.
at the
I
moment.
didn't have enough on that.
Oh wait, it's just in there.
MIBR's in a slump. Loud has not been
Oh no, no way, no way.
That's just
That's a Shire classic.
out of pocket when you
That
do
is a
that.
classic, yeah.
That's a Shire classic now.
also feels like a winnable game.
Look at him. He looked like a guy who was so close to graduating, but then found heroin. Look at him. Watch.
You could be looking at 100 Thieves winning.
Oh,
out.
fuck. He had it. He had his life right there. He had the ball. Drop the ball.
Would have been a clean dive if it was a first touch blade.
Here with Asuna of 100 Thieves. Now I'm gonna ask you a question, Asuna. You said
Right sideline
Hello?
coming
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna ask you
Oh
to
my
define
god, what a shot.
Yeah,
what is the
I can't
meta?
get that.
This guy just slowly walked left.
Good individuals and just being good at playing together, off one another, good vibes, and I think the best teams will always be the ones that have 5 players that just know how to play with one
It
another.
didn't help that I hit the wrong
FIFA?
button to dive. I probably should have been able to get that.
5 good individuals. I think
That
he's
is
selling
all
it
you
to
can see.
I couldn't aim it in any creative way. I should have just.
What? He's dropped the
They're
ball.
going strong.
Press him,
The
press
keeper's
him,
strong.
press
The
him.
keeper's
Every time
strong.
they play,
Press him.
they're leading. I think I don't remember their comps and their meta.
Wait, that's ours.
So I'm gonna watch 5 and 4
The way that
both
they're
of you.
playing their post plants and the way that they're playing together.
Oh my god. that cooking
Our
was-
keepers are having a nightmare out here to these long balls.
No, we're playing in the past, man. I don't blame them. It's fuck. The server is
I
so
got baited last second. I
No,
thought
it's watch actually. There's no excuse. Fuck.
No one else is
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
just
Oh damn.
leaning into the fact that you can
I
spam
got
through
baited.
everything on that map.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I want to try some of these long balls ourselves.
Do it now. Hit Sideshow.
I'm in. Hit me.
Proactively cryo playing chamber, that's nice too.
Continue.
Oh, I just aimed it straight at him again. again.
You look across the table for MIBR.
Same shit.
Same shit, different day.
I'm open deep. I'm open deep.
Get it into the box.
Manon.
Oh, I don't see
series in this stage of Americas, comparing to that team that was so good at the start of the year. What do you
Hello?
You again?
There's no predicting where this ball is going. There's no predicting. There's no predicting.
That was insane.
I've never been more.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
It's all good.
That double duelist, Artson looked great. He was the only one who was
down the line.
I'm open.
Oh, She-bar.
wasn't really putting in the work for the rest of the
I like caught on the ball. They just dropped it.
We're struggling out here. We are struggling.
I'm
oh,
sure I
fuck you know.
We just can't. We can't connect in the final third, and they're just cherry picking.
We can't connect to the ball because they're on 150 ping. With
Don't worry, we are not letting another goal in the whole game.
This guy's AFK, low key.
Ultimately left Osboss in an
I've drawn 2 defenders.
Defense, where he would be typically just racking up solid kills off.
That's all you did.
You didn't calm anything. You were just fucking jerking off on the ball.
You were open. You were open. I was looking at you.
Communication is key.
Let's say you're
I'm gonna touch on that. All right.
Or you're the GM of this team. And
start maybe changing the way we play this game after this.
This is a kind of idea that just needs more time and more practice to get right, or do you think they're headed in the wrong direction?
I mean, I think every single duelist player should know how to play every single duelist, and I don't think that the problem is Osboss doesn't know how to play duelist. I think it's just the way that they're setting him up for success just isn't there. So I think it is time for
ambitious there with the bait,
I think those are the ones we have to score if they're going to play like this.
I told you, they are not scoring on me.
They're playing.
I need someone else to drop back, man. I don't think.
No. Literally all press. All press up. All press up. I'm not worried about these frauds. I'm genuinely not worried. Like, just let them come.
Is unacceptable for them. We want them to.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I feel like you gotta go for that ball.
That's on me.
You know, for just talking about
I reacted to it too late.
It feels like Osboss just does not
like standing in front of him.
He wants to be playing Jet, Raze, comfort roles that he's dominating.
I don't know how I stand in front, buffer a clearance, and he still pryos me.
Oh, you retro? Oh, you? Back to me?
Score that.
Oh, I thought he'd dive. That was bottom right. Nice.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of messy. Like, it's really messy.
Cross it.
They wanted to strive away from and make something new happen, but I didn't think there was a problem.
Oh, that's yours, Timmy. Ah, you have to grab it.
I did grab it, no?
Dude, we are dog.
Did I not grab that?
Fucking dog shit.
Well, no, it's in the goal.
No.
Well, how do you grab it then if I don't understand what I did wrong?
When he does the lob, you have to leap for it then. Do you see what I mean? Like, you have to leap for
But I intercepted it with my body.
Holy. You have time for one more?
That was a warm.
I think we actually do.
Oh,
we do. They're still doing player interviews.
Swap the servers. Oh, fuck.
No.
Swap the servers, man. Swap the servers. Oh, my God.
Simply no time.
We absolutely should swap the servers.
Look, we can win. We can win. We can win. Come on.
There's simply no.
Artzine takes care of the end game.
They're interviewing the players still. Can't you loads of time?
And best of luck.
I'm telling you, we don't have time.
Yeah, we don't have time. When they run interviews, it's the end of the block. Yeah, unless they're stalling for a tech pause or something.
Yeah, there's been just a lot of individual attempts.
I would estimate we have 6 minutes.
That's enough
Can you
time.
not just like text Wyatt and me and be like, can you stall a bit until I read
Okay.
To nothing. Last stage we were talking about, whoa, this edition of Verno, suddenly everyone's having so much fun. Everybody's looking so positive, and total opposite now.
Nice.
One's in
Shayo's free.
Oh my God.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh, it's not gonna work though. I need that pass faster.
This has been an unprecedented slump.
What the
a player that is always his entire career been dominant.
Watch number 3. Watch number 3.
We've seen him bounce back before, and I feel like it's never too late to count him out because he has always been that consistent fragger.
Wait, he's cooked him?
Oh, you Shayo.
One behind
so
you,
many
fast.
people free. Free on the left. Free on the left.
Yeah, I feel like honestly, I don't know what they're going to run today.
Number one on the run.
I don't know if they want to stick to the double duelist, if they're going to feel like, all right, let's just go back to comfort stuff, because even earlier...
Clearance to the corner, we can cross it in.
I've got the bug again.
He's blitzed.
I've got the fucking bug again.
It's just the EU lag.
Pressure is really on. It's 100 Thieves who have found a new identity after picking up
Oh shit, they're ready to throw.
Yep.
Currently in free fall. On the line. 100 Thieves with a chance to
Dude, we fucking trolled. We fucking trolled.
Yep.
We've trolled the timing again.
No, we got a lot of time. We got a lot of time.
I'm doing picture in picture.
Shia.
It's all good.
And here they come.
Where's the connect on that ball?
The first team out
I want to go a bit
stage,
further.
looking for their first win in stage 2.
Can't see half the game, but that's okay.
It's crazy. This team needs me in goal, and they need me out in the field.
You do nothing in the field. Shut the fuck your mouth.
Not true at all. I'm good for a goal every game.
They've been successful.
We all trust. We need you in that because no one else can save right now.
They need to really step up and step
All
into
showers
the
with beautiful
field
lights.
of that confidence in themselves.
I was covering the back post.
To see
I was covering the
after we
back
say that
post.
he's the only one
I was covering the back post.
Losing in these games mentally, it feels like they
Who's
lose
here?
the will to get back.
I don't have a
into them
switch.
and to win.
I'm getting all the way
They're
up.
Just falling flat halfway.
I can't.
Oh, no.
I know they have it in them.
Fine.
We
I got you,
saw
Joe.
2 stages the entirety of the
I
year
got no
that they
stamp.
were a top 3 team in
Larder?
the
Watch.
region.
Oh,
They
he's
have
too
what it takes.
fucking
Shy, I'm pushing up.
bro.
I'm pushing up as an
Watch.
option. Here, watch. Give it to me. Give it to me. And press the box.
Fuck off.
Oh, sorry,
Get in the
Rachel,
net.
so bad.
Get in the net.
They don't have a clue what they're doing. They're actually fucking clueless.
Oh, you can't touch it.
What's going on?
If you get the bug, it just means you can't dribble, but if you input like a pass or a shot, it still works.
Dude, this is just...
That was my experience with it, at least.
For 2 weeks, they've just been absolutely
Sludge,
white hot.
man.
At no point has it
I
looked
tried
like they
to
were
buffer
even
a
going to be
shot.
anywhere near losing a map. Their defense
Nice
side,
block.
I think we were talking about how great.
Hello, Timmy Lada.
Oh my
He's
god.
restarting. He's restarting, I think.
No, I'm not restarting.
And
Okay.
the
You might
confidence
need
that
to.
he's playing with coming in.
One
rookie
coming behind
first
you.
2 weeks. You watch him on defense, he's never giving up sights. He's never giving
Oh,
up
I tried to
positioning.
put inside,
He is
but-
just all gas.
Yeah, he's always good for multi-threat.
Super player.
Coming to his
You
site,
go
and I
to,
think
Timmy.
he's just really doing a good job at fitting into that slot on this team.
What if I just leave permanently?
Oh, go on, watch.
Is that team that you've always expected them
What if I just leave that game? Just get banned from ranked real quick.
Trying to prove they can fill that spot now as we look at the map veto.
What has happened to the game on my screen?
First thing I'm noticing is MIBR, they get Icebox. They haven't been able to play it the past 2 weeks, and it's always been their home map, specifically Icebox home map. So feels like that's the best shot they're going to get at taking a map here, right?
I feel like maybe it's definitely a step in the right direction for them to kind of go back to their comfort and go back to what worked well. And I think that's really good, and it should be an explosive start for them to kind of set up for the rest of the series. But fine, from 100,
Timmy Lauder's
we
back.
were talking about this before. They look gross on that map.
If I don't score this...
So good.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, that ball was supposed to go to you. They got
so
deflect
much
on
about
it.
how 100
Timmy
Thieves,
Lada's
they're
open,
really pushing the meta
open.
forward. They're
This
playing
guy's
into
just
the
on my
double
ass.
duelist. They're playing into the chamber that's
What?
having a return.
Oh, the ball is
Nice
teleporting
pass.
everywhere.
Pass.
We're just, it's Icebox. It's figured out. Nobody is going
Nice,
to really
nice,
be
nice.
reinventing this map. So MIBR, in terms of the meta,
I am
they're fine.
Neuer in the net.
For map number 1, and it's MIBR's
Playing
classic
Harbour
combo.
right.
Nice
Okay,
try.
very standard
This to me
for them.
seems like the kind
The
of
Icebox?
the kind of map to just
Yeah.
get back
Oh,
to
yeah.
normalcy on.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm kind of excited
nice
Nice
save.
job.
for this map because I feel like
I'm telling you, they're
this
never
is
getting through
set
me.
the standard
Nice.
for how they're going to play for the rest of the
Still shy
series.
It's so fucking laggy, bro. Oh my
up to Shia,
god.
up to
The
Shia.
best of their
Quick ball.
abilities and kind of push past and have that core that they have. They will
Nice
have
shot.
that
Nice.
confidence
Nice.
Guys, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Okay,
We
and
got
then
this, we
Aspas.
got
MIB I'll win versus more kills than Aspas.
Cryo chair.
MIB I'll win. Aspas more kills than Versa.
I mean, no, I'm not feeling the
I
maybe I'll win on this map.
I think this is an
I'm feeling the
opportunity.
cryo masterclass. As
I
I
don't
get some
think-
bullshit kills on the ropes. Don't
100
get
Thieves
me.
have looked too good. I feel like this isn't gonna be an interesting game.
They look pretty
Yeah,
good.
I agree. I agree. They've just looked too good.
Cryo locking in that jet. We are ready to go. Map 1 of Icebox, a series
Maybe
with
I'm biased
playoff
'cause I like that card
implications
so much.
on the line.
Nice.
Let's get
Mine.
into
That
game
is mine.
with your
You guys have
hosts,
open
Viv
space.
and Van Silling.
I'm slowing this guy down. I'm slowing this guy down.
Yeah, just fucking gum them up.
Thank you so much, Mimi. That is right. We're about to.
Yeah!
I mean, we just kept it simple
Power.
there. We just kept it simple. Just boot it into a corner.
Absolutely.
losing Boostio and Inferno. It seems like 100 Thieves has hit their stride much faster, and
what is this goalie doing?
Trying to put out
you get the Make-A-Wish goalie. We gotta fucking fight fucking Great Wall of China in the net all the time. Dude, it's crazy.
Hopefully works out now with Verno having breaking the ice literally here now on Icebox. Calling last week, but now maybe finding his group, pull things down.
Wait, that was a nice touch from him.
There's almost 3 points.
Oh, come on, we can't let this slip. We can't let this slip. We're up 2-1 and the pistol round just began.
It was a 3v0 in the box.
Oh, they're running a default. It's fine, it's fine. They're running a default.
Well, that's running a slow default? It's chilling.
Yes, they're actually running a slow default. We've got enough time.
Dude, how many people are calling me Boostio, man?
You just have like a short person voice.
Can you come back, Josh?
30 seconds, just keep it. We don't even need to score, just keep possession. Just keep possession. Oh, fuck.
Back out, back out.
Spectacular
from Rod.
That's
I'm tabbing out. I'm watching the pistol round.
It's still a lot of confidence for the team on their best map so far this stage. That said, though, you have to keep an eye on this compositional change for 100 Thieves.
Aspas takes huge damage early on, so does Cortesia.
They want to fight with aggression as well. Staying in tandem, working.
Oh wait, they've lost 2 players already. What the fuck am I talking about? Cryo and Asna are dead.
Yeah, they're gone. They died early.
Slow play with the wall going up. MIBR trying to find that quadrant to play in and just lights out 100 Thieves.
I pressed pause.
First pistol round. Still patience from Cass. They're trying to consider if it goes the other way, and that's going to play into MIBR's
man standing emoji on the pitch.
Continues to rack them up here as they enter the site. Beautiful pings. Wipe 100 Thieves off of the map for this pistol round. Nice and clean. Only losing 1 in the first round.
Great start and early punishment coming out from MIBR. And
honestly, that game fucking sucks on ping. It's like you just.
Can I get a restart?
It's unbelievable.
Bro, those shots from Aspas are looking nasty.
I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. I'm not even on time, bro.
Okay, let Bren sink. Let Bren sink.
Energy's already there. That's the
0,
that you want now for
0, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28,
Okay, I'm with you.
Do you sync bid again? It's gonna happen anyway, whether they like it or not. Over the course of all of this.
Start this one off in 5v4. Can they?
No, that game is horrific to play on ping.
They're playing a 4-1 for 100 Thieves.
You know what game won't be?
He overextends on that side, so it's a huge gamble. And thankfully, it was just a 1v1 against Cortesia. Is able to take him down and fall back, but it might be hard.
No, they did straight up tell me that
losing
like,
Cortesia in the first place. They still want to call for the pivot back for the B site, which is a great call. Because once again, just newcomer here for 100 Thieves, Cass has got to be all alone.
Cass has had stellar play so far from trials all the way here onto the stage. Seemingly so comfortable, but how long can he play his life in this situation? Going to get crunched from both sides of the box. He's choosing back and forth. Artson finds that first shot, and they're going to have a lot of room to work up here and keep the pressure flowing forward to make this even harder for the
rematch is not fun.
Another new agent being played by Cass for 100 Thieves going into
it was like none of the controls. Also, I did have back-to-back games where I couldn't interact with the ball.
Trying to stay as a group once again. Just trying to play that buddy system. Nice little shot by Verno, but for the rest, you're starting to see the numbers dwindling down. They can't trade out here for the rest of the 100
Icebox, I sleep.
This might be a simple, don't give any more orbs here for that side of MIBR, as especially now Artisan's past the halfway mark of his reckoning, which is why he's chasing now for kills with the Sheriff.
I'm gonna go pee.
Works really well. Textbook MIBR here. They can keep pushing forward to pressure some more with the Sheriff. Artsine looking at alt online for him. That's huge coming into the bonus round here, so they can thwart 100 Thieves, and they've lost so few members, right? 3 up in this round, 4 up in the pistol round, so MIBR is set up for success right now if they can keep it rolling.
That's crazy how much value he got with just the Sheriff pushing forward. Unfortunately, catching one with his back turn against them, that was EU towards that back of the kitchen. Drive by there with the Marshall coming out from Artisan, the co-IGL this time around for MIBR. But again, keep an eye on what they're going to pull out for their bonus round. Remember, they pulled out 2 rifles in the anti-eco. Now they can leverage that plus a reckoning to convert a bonus round that would break the econ once again of 100 Thieves. You look at the buy that they have left on the defensive side, they got nothing left. So all of them grouped up. Another 3-player stack on the A side and a solo play from Cryo, playing the glass cannon off towards his B side to lock things down.
Pushing the pace pretty quick here just to get in the face of 100 Thieves, and then it slows down. Audio's cut. A few more one-way smokes come out to give the defensive advantage for now.
Yeah, that's the beauty of playing the Omen away from that Gecko. You're adding the extra screen here on top of the toxic screen. You're forcing early util out, but thankfully again, MIBR has that reckoning to clear out the site.
Aspas up high, switching back and forth, and it's going to be Kaz dropping Aspas. He tries to go over screen. Do they know where Shenum is right now? He can get some frags on the top side of this nest, and MIBR is able to clean up a bit of the site. But they're still worried. Gets faded away as EU goes down. This operator
if MIBR win this game,
from Cryo is still going to approach the site.
Thing
now that it's planted, does he stick? Does he stay?
A lot rides on
this
actually.
Might just be a backpedal here on
yeah,
the
it does.
Definitely will have to
Fury
now the queue is already for MIBR as well. They identified now that Cryo has the operator already, so they'll be wary for it for the next round unless they're able to go for that hunt and that kill. You could already see Verno and Shenum working in tandem to try to find.
What would that?
Just come back. MIBR winning. Wait, MIBR fucking winning?
So a nice little conversion for the side of MIBR.
Irish Catholic or?
I like at least for 100 Thieves, they did try to fight from the back of that site to try to hold that push from MIBR because the comp that they have is great for stalls in the very beginning. You're creating one ways on top of that with the Omens. You're definitely looking to fight and not give a chance here for MIBR to really go for a plant. The retake's going to be a little bit more difficult because you don't have Sage Walls for the retakes. You're not playing the double controller like MIBR to block vision as well. So having that smoke and the paranoia for those retakes maybe could be good, but you kind of want to stay in sight here to fight.
1, 2, 3 in quick succession here for MIBR to start off their map for 100
but I think he was trying to just go to screens.
Reckoning is so big for Artazine to get early. Everything unfolding very well for the side of MIBR, and they're going to realize a low buy. Artazine goes between the Outlaw, but switches back to a Phantom is there. Really considering 100 Thieves being able to put down the power in these Thrifties.
This is where it gets annoying to play against the composition of MIBR. They always go for this cascade, maybe even shock darts at the orb, just to prevent orb control. They'll get picked up though, so it's not a one-way being thrown by Asa this time around. They just throw it in the front. So you could safely pick it up and fall back.
They're also not actually stopping
what I mean by this cascade is now you create this false sense of pressure.
They tried to fight
you don't really know if they push all the way up here towards 410 or towards pipes at the bottom.
Yeah,
Cryo's going to have to maybe guess.
No, I'm tempted to go to bed as well, honestly, this game.
MIBR now has open map to really work with and try to pull these rotates. Starts off with a drone on his B side.
But I'm also tilted from rematch.
Get a little bit of noise going. Popping the smoke in mid there, you can see from Shenum real quick, puts it down just to give a look for EU, and both Kasu are trying to focus on that position so they give confidence clean. And this is going to take the time down now. They're going to have to work fast towards the site. They will be pressuring, it looks like Xander.
It's actually enough time to do a lot.
Second time a great read from MIBR in the mid-rounding. 5 players now grouped together to play against a solo Xander. Sheriff got some value from Guess before.
This is just going to be a guy.
Tight spot for Xander to play.
Oh, what a place to hide.
Stays sturdy, even though he takes a shot, trying to hide in the smoke. They're going to consider he's there for a moment, but are they going to fully peek? And yes, it will be Artazine. But he loses the Phantom. It goes to no use there in the hands of Xander. Verno is very quick to clean it back up.
It's delayed enough, though. Everybody's rotated across. All delays coming out from the nanosource for Kess as well. What beautiful ping coming through.
10 seconds, no play.
Before he dies, gets that dart off, and it helps the team start to clean up the site. Kess is there as well. This is why we saw the buys coming through for MIBR, not the Outlaws. It's because 100 Thieves can do this on their Thrifties, but Aspas is still Aspas.
Don't peek that
going to be able to almost get that. Cryo holds it, no swing. He's got a smile on his face knowing that would have been it. But he holds and it will be.
You didn't look like a criminal.
Yeah, great
You
position
look
from Xander,
good,
just hiding.
Babu.
His first kill is the biggest impact right now to allow 100 Thieves to get the first round of the series. We always praise the value that both initiators kind of, well, if 2 players have to play initiators for the side of 100 Thieves, but mainly EU.
I think
also what's worrying about that is
I think I'm gonna retire to a nice little greenhouse farm in the mountains and stop watching VCT.
They look really unsure how to work.
I'm gonna see how long it takes them to notice when I don't watch any VODs whatsoever and I just turn up the cast and tell me.
The first time that they've kind of held this. What a trade coming through, and the fight will pursue in this spot as Aspas still finds his targets. MIBR continue to clean up these quick, scrappy fights against 100 Thieves. How many more are they actually going to be taking for this position?
Here.
Cortezia potentially can catch one on
That's
the
fucking crazy, actually.
A little smart, I was going to say, for Kess.
But now Kess should
he does cut the rotate onto
It's
Xander.
actually crazy.
Well, he's
You also have to commend how Aspas
Ay.
in that brawl, the smoke towards that A side.
Oh, he thinks he's still holding the
3-on-1
cross.
for
This is the
MIBR.
best thing he can do right now.
Kess caught
That's
from
kind of
behind.
crazy. I think you normally
coming out
replay
from
by going
Cortezia.
up to
A revitalized MIBR to kick things off in this series
you would
against
think
100
the
Thieves.
person would just keep holding no matter what.
Listening to the comms last time these teams played, it was the round starting and Verno asking the team for things. I need this from you here.
I like
Come
what
back with this. Can you do this, please? And there was a lot of yes and then input as well. But yeah, Verno's calls right now around the map, and it does not hurt that Aspas
is playing
just deleting 100 Thieves members. So there's a lot of this free space to take up.
Static mini-map.
The hype man continues on a side of Cortezia.
That's weird.
You're definitely seeing Aspas playing with a little bit more aggression than usual here.
Yeah.
From pistol rounds to that last execution, dashes forward on top of that. Doesn't even wait for the smoke to dissipate before he goes for just a flick shot. You're continuing to see him at the tip of the spear.
It's astounding how we've had like 3 years thinking about it of the same fucking Icebox meta map. 3 years with tiny little tweaks over the course of the meta where teams have just learned to play the map better and better and better, but it's so fucking boring to watch.
Especially with the Phantoms in. Should be an easy round conversion for MIBR after this. And I feel that the conversations would come through with Zix right after. They're having the right stacks, they're just not winning like these.
I don't play with
trade
rotating
battles that
minimap. I don't like it, but like
usually
it's
praised
so
for
much
this
better
stage.
for pros.
Yeah, it seems like the protocol for kind of knocking down the double wall that they're seeing right now isn't there. The utility spacing that they need that we see from 100 Thieves usually isn't clicking right now. So MIBR are going to find themselves with another round and probably a few more.
I'm listening. I'm awoke.
If they stay long enough, they have the money to.
Well, they keep it open for kills.
Smart. Pushing our Z forward here to go for kills.
Yeah.
The school of go A every rifle round.
Verno with that pick
fucking hate
also has an ult prepped up for the 100
It's
in the
just
next round, so I feel that this has to be a big talk right now
back
from
to A
Zix
this round.
with the rest
3
of the team.
years of the same
'Cause there's a lot
compositions,
in
the
the
same
arsenal for
fucking
MIBR to work
plays,
with.
the same
Talk about
shit.
this being one of their best maps that they could start on.
But imagine, like, one
recent
of your
history
friends
just
is playing
shows
today.
them owning.
And then you'd be now you're hyped.
Definitely
You're
one
like,
of the
yo,
home
my
games
friend's
for them.
playing. Yo,
So to
it's so
start
sick.
here and get that momentum flowing is
sucks we have to
it's
pretend to
something
make
we
this
haven't
map
really seen from
interesting.
MIBR, right? They've either been battling back to get to an even or only a
Gotta
few
try.
rounds in the lead before it continues to flop back and forth, and the map doesn't go
This
their
map
way.
sucks
So
balls.
here,
Split
holding
should never
on
been
to
taken
it
out.
and continuing is a really good
Hard
sign
agree.
for
Definitely.
MIBR.
Yes.
That'll be something as well for the camp
Split
of
should
100
have stayed
Thieves. Again,
in,
talk
and
about the
then I
newcomer
could
Cass.
just
Probably
get rid of
one
anything
the
else
few
and
moments
then
that they're
throw
trailing behind
Fracture
for
back into
so
it.
long, and they had
The
to play the
argument was
comeback.
you need maps like this where it's
Now
just like a
facing
mechanical
adversity
check.
against an MIBR
Like,
again, that
for
looks
No, you
like a
don't.
good
Maps
No,
solid
you
like
don't.
this,
Every
but the
that's
audience
called
is like-
every map in the
step up
game.
to the plate and support the team here to come
keep the
back.
There's no
It's down.
map where the game gets
It's
played
down.
for
That
you
said,
and
I'm
it
just here on
fucking it
behalf of
shoots
the
Talk
for
about
you.
the state of the
Advocate.
game going into the round
Stop
three.
advocating for the devil because the devil is fucking
Available, so
high.
that reckoning that they utilize
It's just
That
could
is the
potentially
spin.
be that plan once again.
Yeah.
But there's great counters coming out for 100 Thieves.
It's
Thankfully,
just
here for
astounding.
EU
I don't know,
and Kess,
man.
they also have
I don't
good
know.
What if they
Blow it up.
added like
and
an
retakes.
underground to Icebox,
Both
like a
EU
mole
and
world?
Kess have
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
lockdown,
That would
so
be
we'd
interesting. Now,
surprised
that would be
with
interesting.
this.
That might
You're
do
gonna force
something. That
EU
might
to play a
actually
little
do
bit more
something.
behind the boiler side. Something that's
So
known that
explain
100
this
Thieves is
mole
really good
world.
at.
Literally anything.
Wasting on that clock
So like
and
there's
getting
random
max
like
value
dots
out of the
around the
100
map where
Fury
you
from
can
the
go
spawn.
underneath.
I'm venting.
So
And then
that
like literally there's a
forces
bomb
probably
site
extremity
underneath
control
Icebox. Let's take
from
one of the
both
sites like B and
quote-unquote
put it
duelists here being
underneath.
Asta and
Alright?
Cryo. So
See,
Asta looking for elevation
maybe it's
on the
because
A
it's
side,
Shio,
the up from Cryo on the
but
B
because when you
side.
said ducks, I thought you meant like
So MIBR
the
really
animal.
has to be
Yeah.
a little bit
No.
cleaner
And I
on
was
the
like, how
rotates.
does this
It
connect them all?
it starts
I'm
rather
waiting
with
to
a
see the
recon
thread
over
here.
on the side on B.
No, I'm just saying like
The ducks are the
let's
mortal
say a
enemies
bunch
of
of
the
like
Ult
world.
from the beginning.
Yeah.
Just that one small cascade
they don't
forces
know.
up
It's
the
just
100
off of the
Fury.
B main
That's already
take.
one ult down.
literally
And that's
every
open
rifle
season
round,
for
B
MIBR to
every
take
eco
over
round.
the A site.
Throw out
So they
some
just this round
rounds
they
maybe.
make it
Forward,
feel
get
like they're
online,
defaulting,
knowing he has troops just on the ground in front of him.
Yeah, to learn not.
I wish it could be any of a fucking map.
From inside the site and is calling the cavalry over for
How
the
about
5v5.
combo?
That would be a great way to solve this map. Would be just literally melting all the ice. Global warming, everything's shifted.
Down goes Asuna. He tries to find a second on Sander, but he gets the concussed kill. As Artazine tries to fire back.
Here comes the backside take. Are our trades clean? The answer, no. Defenders win.
Great positioning to start this one off. Right outside the Reckoning to attack back instantly.
Very good hold towards the end for 100 Thieves. Disrespecting the Reckoning for the
Isn't it a giant crowd to Icebox that drops an altar when you defeat it? Wait, now we're cooking. Hold on. Now we're old school RuneScape coded. In fact, we can just do this right now. Hold on. Everybody pretend like the giant crab is on the map right now. The players are fighting over it.
Well, now Verno has the free soul.
Wait, they're fighting over the crab?
With the Cascade and also the Recon Dart, forcing EU's Hunter's Fury.
Wait, they're fighting over the crab?
A little alt battle across the map there to start things off.
Hello, Hebanatic.
We see the retake.
They're fighting over it. Wait a minute.
Very clean sidestep there to cut off one.
They're fighting over the crowd.
Still find the 1v1, and it was just all said and done after that. The next few shots. So 100 Thieves. That timeout counts big for them to flip the momentum a bit. Cryo's going to hold on to that off. So we see MIBR back to rifles, but this is where they got their rounds before. Moving at that pace and just being able to go forward behind Aspas.
Yeah, both teams cycling ults in
Their ult cycle has been ridiculous. They've always got something to work with.
Create that same type of space as you would with the Reckoning on this A side where
he's found the thread, ladies and gentlemen. He's found the thread.
Really focusing on
the thread, something to talk about.
It's being stomped by a smoke from Asuna. Forces even a lockdown to be a little bit more passive. So back towards the pipes. There's a little gap towards the end. But it definitely looks like 100 Thieves has no choice but to finally give it the space on the site.
Everybody vacates the space.
And then Bruno just
play retake.
Now for MIBR. Waiting for maybe a push from Kess here to make sure mid-side's clear. He may still join the team at screens, but it looks like they are going to get into the fight before Kess can really make a move from that information position.
Beautiful spot for Aspas here, though.
Bit of an off angle. What are you cooking with your TP there, Asuna?
You're going to wait a one and done or 1, 2, 3. There's a second. Where's the third? Looking for it. He's going to get out.
Gets two, gets back. Very smart.
Way to go about it. It's going to get spicy there for a moment as the Hunter's Fury comes flying through on his team.
Did not look great.
No, it did not.
Artsine
I mean, Asuna's contemplating TPing up the screen.
That Phantom, what a collapse.
That's what I'm holding that shit.
There to figure out what they were doing on the retake. Aspas with a quick few,
so maybe
and the rest of MIBR found their targets immediately.
And sometimes that's something that you want here. Just play simple Valorant. You know
what's
at stake, what you have available for your side for MIBR. Ult, create the space, pull out the high tide, block vision.
One more round.
And even Vernal throughout the whole execution was
a lot and like kind of set aside, so like MIBR kind of has
to watch that turn. And he's also going to be the last player needed if he needs the Hunter's Fury for the pulse plan. But with the support position that all of MIBR was getting, you utilize the Hunter's Fury to support Aspas in the fights too, so it works out.
The ultimate 1 and 2 team, if you know about Icebox, maybe.
Maybe. Potentially Icebox slipped through.
I cannot think of anything more boring to watch. I can't lie.
Honestly, that was a +2, but you're composting. So, you know, I can't give you any credit, but it was quite a good one.
This is going to be a bit of a play. They'd probably stay on this angle for a few moments. Just
composting
anybody peeks, but Aspas back on the op after another Phantom round. Really wants to be getting that in there to get them into the.
I would like my. Do you know what? I kind of want my brain to go to a different place whenever Icebox is being played.
They break this turret in order to.
I don't even know what's interesting to talk about on this map anymore. Maybe like they forgot the nanoswarm on the A main default, which means that the defenders can actually play a little bit more aggro, but it can't overextend into this one because it's too much.
I guess that's still counting this as a rifle round.
Yeah, the best game didn't last long at all because Cloud9 didn't show up. And now we're watching this.
Hey, we have enough bodies, but are they going to check? Oh,
it really is.
Right? Yeah, everybody turns and looks.
He took a wallbang op shot.
Yo.
Almost pays off there for Asuna on
yeah, it didn't tag him though.
They're still going to be hiding inside
though. How's Gem Crab doing?
A lot of damage here as he peeks out just on the wall, but MIBR is prepared.
It retreated and I mined some gems.
Jump from Artazine off the rope to try and fake out 100 Thieves members.
Can we flood in effectively?
Operator still alive over at screens, but 100 Thieves dwindle in numbers down to 0 as Aspas hits the final one.
To play for one orb.
The battle
this
towards
should
the
be
end.
a B round.
Once again.
The theory's correct.
Why is your YouTube channel dead? Because no one watches on YouTube.
VALORANT just makes so much sense. You pick up the orb and you get Artisan's ultimate.
Everything seems to be going right.
I mean, the main reason I stream on YouTube is so that we have VODs that are saved.
I think it's fine.
Long-term balls, you know.
More rounds on the board. You've already got just...
It's just dead. But also, I don't post on that YouTube channel. I posted one video with the goal to post many, and I posted one video.
I was saying the 100 Thieves at least 5.
People don't like playing it. People don't like watching it. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I don't know why it's still here. They have so many other choices.
B-hit eco.
So many other choices.
So far, so good. Xander's still trying to bait out the noise.
When they fucking introduce the mole agent, it's gonna completely redefine how Icebox is played.
What are they called in Overwatch?
Yeah, I know. They did put one in
Yeah, but this mole agent in Valorant is gonna like create tunnels in the map that anybody can just skip. We're gonna deny all semblance of like map design by letting people just skip through walls. What are they doing?
Why don't they just go back into A with the Reckoning?
It's great call. It's a great call. No. They're pretending like they only have 10 seconds left. They have to go through mid.
But this is crazy.
They had a fucking minute.
To cove them to cross.
They had a minute.
They're having fun. This is amazing.
They're laughing, they're having fun. Double cloud burst.
Miles goes to Miles. See, look at this. Let's go to Miles.
Well, I mean, yeah,
let's go.
But the lurk comes again. Shenum picks the kill.
Not a great call. IMO.
Sorry,
not a great
Cryo
call.
maybe is looking to salvage.
And now he has a gun.
Right on the
Thank you,
nose.
Tasty Vandal.
Venture, yeah, I think it was
mentioned
Venture.
the Guardian that was picked up earlier on by
yeah,
EU.
it's
Maybe he was going
Venture,
to try to
that's his
find that.
But it would be kind of hard to
it's an
dig
even better weapon
holes,
towards the
I
end.
suppose. It's kind of cold.
Yeah,
The ground's going to be hard. It's going to be icy.
Digging holes in
Looking at next round
is
again.
super difficult.
Under your screen,
How to
another
get an
reckoning
cracker.
available. This should be the
That's
third
a-
one for MIBR this half only.
What if we played Icebox, but like your appendages would get cold as you play?
Wild.
My favorite game besides Valorant? I kind of go through phases, to be honest. I don't know.
Don't remind me of fucking the most.
At the moment, I'm playing a lot of old school RuneScape, playing Fallout 4. I was playing Project Zomboid.
They have a bit of
And I was playing a bit of Red Dead Redemption 2.
And they're just going to dominate this half.
Big variety build right now. Because we're at like the worst part of the year in terms of watching these matches. Because we're just kind of waiting for champs right now, and a lot of the top teams have already qualified for champs, technically, or qualified playoffs and then qualified for champs. Like, I don't know. We're just kind of waiting for playoffs. Yeah, I'm quite survival pilled. I am survival game pilled. You need to Project Zomboid streams. I kind of dropped it because I didn't really understand what the fuck I was doing. I just kept dying.
Inferno was holding an op, and Ospas went in with a Phantom.
I know this because I used to work that.
They lost it, and now he's continued.
Yeah, I also Alice is saying it's because I downloaded a whole bunch of mods,
Like one round of
and I
consideration back around
got
5 or 6,
confused.
and he's like, no,
So I haven't survived a week. Yeah, bro, I was struggling. I don't think I made it past a week at all in any of the plays that I was playing it, and then I don't know. I just fucked around with the game versions and the mods too much, and too much of the game mechanics was like shifting on a regular basis for me to play it consistently. I should have just stuck to the one thing.
There's great utility to support Ospas to allow for him to open things up, especially around what Artisan's currently doing. Again, very
That's fancy. Teacher
simple
Project
stuff
Zomboid.
coming
Does he
out
play
from
it?
Artisan's son and how he's teching up
Well,
with the hardware, but
guys, you're gonna hate this, but there's an ad starting in a minute. I know we're all very interested in this game, but it's the ads are gonna start in a minute. So don't know how that's happened.
They're really making 100 Thieves work for that if they want it.
Oh no, ads are running. I think I literally get like 60 cents every time an ad's run. I don't get anything, and it disrupts the stream for fucking everyone. I just hate ads. I hate ads. They're pointless. They're stupid.
It's not a swap up at all, though. It's literally exactly the same. It's a rifle round, so they go away with belts.
And they have full control of the site as they move in. Still, a few 100 Thieves members are on the back side. So you have this weird line of scrimmage that we still need to cross before we get the spike down.
You know,
there's not too much utility on the side of 100 Thieves to work with for the fight back.
I've only 3 weeks. Die for a car, clicking through the wall. You're shouting, killing me. I haven't touched a game in 4 years.
It's gonna be a surprise shooting show for somebody. They're gonna get the ult down. Spike's finally gonna get down on that right side as they can position for a defense. 100 Thieves is gonna be finding these sprays through the smoke right now.
A little bit of luck.
Pit still up though, hiding all the way back towards jail.
This is a nice look.
Above
any Raptor players?
The pit, looking back towards the rafter.
Xander.
Backing out, trying to find out where they're hiding. They do see a few just by that jail.
They're
It's kind of where
still
the default hiding spot for a Viper is in this point.
So Bruno's staying alive is important here. That's his dart. He doesn't have one left, but he has a recon that could maybe help if 100 Thieves want to go again for the second tap.
4 members of 100 Thieves about to enter into that pit. A few trying to get in to help.
They're not scared. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just sitting around. They're just sitting around.
I think this is the first round where 100 Thieves have actually played that bad. And the other rounds, they've been playing fine, but maybe else been not playing. That's the first one.
The same 3 by them. But the ads are about to start now, so enjoy your ads. Enjoy your ads. I don't know what the fuck 100 Thieves is doing. They didn't move up. They tapped, and then they just refused to move forward.
Have to go top 410, top pipes, and start putting pressure on the pit. You have to.
The game's on stream, like Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring. I actually haven't completed DLC though. I played a lot of it though. It's on my Variety YouTube channel. I've got like the old VODs of Elden Ring. Good game. I like Souls games. Souls games are excellent. It's a nice shot. No, mad respect for 100 Thieves trying to lose as fast as humanly possible.
This might be the first time that they actually go B on it.
Mad respect.
Mostly watching down
Mad
mid
respect.
Or somewhat starting on belt.
We're gonna end A
really
again,
just watching that mid spot. So Xander thinking he had a moment to walk
Ads are still running. Ads are still running.
Rotation on that defensive side, so they can still be across the map in some kind of default positioning. But right now, it seems like they need everything against the way MIBR.
I got debuffed with my stream start today because I literally could only run 1 snooze button. They didn't regen. Normally you get 3 snooze buttons. You can prevent ads for 5 minutes, and that saves me when I do my streams. I started my stream today with 1 snooze button. And so it literally, it's like fucked up everything. So I can't delay. Like if we were in a spot right now, I could delay by 5 minutes, run it at halftime, we'll be fine.
What is this double wall?
Could it actually maximize the Hunter's Fury? So Artisan is just going to go
using it as the
planet.
Viper wall runs out of fuel.
It's a crazy shot.
Somehow hit
Biggest reaction out of the crowd have ever
on the
heard.
other side of the wall.
Wow, that's nice.
No, I haven't played Expedition 33. I've heard very good things about it.
What can Cryo do?
Heard very good things about it.
Draws Cortezia on the wall.
Well, if 100 Thieves want to win
this
rounds,
shot from Cryo slightly opens up the site, but the time is ticking down, and he still has to find 2. The pressure just builds for him now. He hopes one of them will give up a 1v1. And that's the one he looked for. That's what he was counting on. The second one.
Okay.
It's going to be
got it.
for Cryo. Yeah, easy timer on this one. They'll find a third coming into the first half, but it takes a lot.
Nice try.
Big clutch in here for Cryo. That's the way to bring the morale back for 100 Thieves after how MIBR.
Elden Ring is a good game though. I played a lot of Night Rain as well when it came out because I didn't like it initially because it's very not. It's just not really like an Souls game. But once I kind of like got out of that mindset and just played it a bunch, I enjoyed it quite a bit.
To be honest though, again, I really only think it was like 1 round at 100 Thieves.
What a first half. We'll have to see if MIBR can continue their lead as we get after we come back after the break.
Ults were already being thrown at them. And all of their aggressive stuff on A was getting shut down. It's not like it was bad ideas though.
Well, ads just ran, so I can't run ads now. We're forced to watch ads. Actually, I blocked the ads with the crowd. There you go.
Kind of. But
they're running around their spawn a lot, like when it was like 2-7-ish.
I mean,
wait, Shia, where are you from?
I'm from how do I answer this? Pakistan, Dubai, and I live in Canada.
Dude, what language do they speak in Pakistan?
Urdu. And a bit of Hindi and Punjabi.
Don't ask Shia this. Alice is saying I shouldn't ask you this.
Wait, why?
What's the question?
I'm not gonna use it. No. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Now you have to ask me. Now you have to ask me.
Question?
No, I wasn't gonna use it. No. It's fine. Basically, there's this in RuneScape in this world that me and Alice go on all the time. We always run past this group of Pakistan-based gold farmers that are repeatedly farming this one boss in the wilderness in the PvP area over and over again. And I don't know. I got it in my mind that I was going to infiltrate them and just join them on their little hits onto the boss.
Do you want me to run comms for you as you play?
Well, that's what I was thinking, but honestly, I'd have to type it all. It's just too complicated.
I'll send you everything. You copy paste it.
Beat the heat with the Splash X bundle. It's available in the shop right now.
I mean, it could fucking work. It could work. It could work. It could work.
It's an amazing video.
Well, hopefully 100 Thieves are going to be able to pick up some more rounds now to switch sides for Icebox.
No, they're not farming crabs, bro. They're not farming crabs. They're above that.
Yeah, it was definitely
They're above that.
What do you mean? I thought the crab was the new thing.
The crab isn't in the wilderness. None of that. They're killing a giant bear. Like en masse as well. There's like they run deep. There's like fucking 30 of them. 30 of them at a time.
You saw that little fight from Asuna on the side of Cortezia on that round number 12 where he should have had that kill against his opponent here for Asuna, but just couldn't. So
it's a good bit. It's a very good bit.
100 Thieves kind of resetting things going into the second half.
I really wanted to infiltrate the French people that we were playing
with.
I think that would have been a phenomenal video.
This is one of the positions he's gonna kind of back up here. He is reading it though. He's literally looking exactly where Cryo is on both of those shots and doing a little bit of damage. That was just actually the fuel going past, so Cryo's back to healthy as they get the plant down now. 100 Thieves are going to set up.
How do you get out here?
Great movements from
A full retake?
You don't.
Holy
Great
shit.
shots from Ospas to continue up.
Calibrating the last few. Still hiding behind yellow, I think.
Calibrating is a very nice way to say he's missed all the shots.
Work for this and get as close as possible before they
very polite.
spring the trap. Cortezia is going to be able to find a few. Wait, they start coming out behind the harbor wall. It forces 100 Thieves' hand here to try and figure out what was going on in the retake.
I
what was
love
going on was everyone going down.
It's just such a
this
shit
is
map.
going to be terrifying.
It is. It's bad and it's
He's
dead.
going to run out first though and collect that for himself. Who else to get more towards the reckoning?
And that's just again.
What a great. I feel like I've watched that one round so many times. Like that one instance that we just watched. A full 5v5 retake on B, on a pistol.
And a cope just behind the wall too to just secure yourselves to an easy
Same harbor.
You're forcing players to run across the high tide. You're playing a default comp pretty much where your only flash is going to be Asuna if you're still alive. But then you're running through the high tide where you're slowed at the same time when it becomes an open target.
They've done a bit
against
of a
MIBR's flood retake, so very nice.
Let's watch
a very strong buy going into round number 14 for MIBR, and with that plan though, looks like 100
We could just play
they
rematch.
want to force the hand. They want to up the tempo a little bit.
That way we wouldn't miss the timing.
Aggressive in front of that ace light and looking to deny the stinger buy coming out from 100 Thieves.
High, low. Still one over on the left side.
Okay, well I should boot up the game now then, no?
Oh. A little noisy there.
Could have started, but then my stream's gonna lag.
Okay. They peek out. They're just kind of waiting for this. And 100 Thieves is going to climb the jungle gym. That is the entry into AI
Ah, the
box.
five player hit with
Maybe just a curse to play
stingers.
defensive side for
Into
both
A.
of these teams where you get
These two
first
are
shot,
probably
you're
gonna
just
win.
splitting a few. Look at the HP remaining coming out of 100 Thieves after those 3 duels.
The peer
a lot of them are
review
pretty
of
healthy
Spank
despite
Theory
a
paper.
stinger buy and
Interesting.
lesser weaponry against MIBR. And they're looking to
Spank
convert here
theory
their force
at
by
current assumes all
Cortezia looking
teams
for
are
some
switches
damage
who
and
wish to
instantly
spank
denied
after being
by the
spanked.
Bulldog of
Let's cut our
Xander,
gems.
I feel like
yeah,
that's a
Shenup's
massive
thinking
flaw in the
differently.
design of
He's
Spank
not going
Theory.
to try
It doesn't
to
account
force
for
his hand either.
masochistic
That might
subby
be the
bottom
Guardian
teams who
needed for the
enjoy
next
being
round.
spanked. How does the Spank Theory map out on traditional BDSM dynamics? Are there
Why is
black
Allison
teams who are rage baiting
why is Shannon
after
just
being
throwing his
spanked?
gun away?
Is there a dynamic between the teams or between team and coach or the org? Many questions.
Walk
no
up
answers.
to that maze area and then just activate triple swing.
What's he on about? I don't know. I don't know what the spank theory is. Some concept, perhaps? Team that gets 13-0 immediately bounces back.
He's not feeling that
I'd like to see the game a little bit. Okay, you can see it now.
Yeah, you almost wanted to do it on purpose to make that sound big. Because that's
I mean, it's also a fucking easy round for MIBR.
So keep those guys exposed for the side of MIBR, thinking that they're only facing against pistols. And surprise, surprise, a round coming in for 100 Thieves. An eco for MIBR. Force control denied.
Yeah, like the gentlemates, like they set up other teams to become spankers. It's so weird. They're a weird team, man. I would stay away.
Got 13 HP left, falling back down towards that back of that A site.
Road to go down. I barely made it back.
Now for Ospas to rotate over as they give up B for
I
a
think
moment.
those are good answers.
Really puts defensive forces here. And this is one of the good things. You see 100 Thieves is moving up as a team, right? Just to the right, you have Cryo just left. You have Xander. Equal lines that they're creating. So they have
Eco
the
back.
crossfire, but the smokes are
Eco straight
starting to
back.
divide the site.
Eco straight back.
100
First one.
Thieves. No, waterfall into the site does not favor MIBR.
This is not an eco.
I was miles ahead. They were about to win that.
Very nicely done. The synergy of just kind of stepping in, little util to use, so they have so much more for post plant.
Yeah, and good 400 Thieves. After all, looks like Artazine wasn't able to pick up that.
Wait, how do I do the fucking
storyboard
shit? How do I do the
was able to pick a kill when he dropped down from the Raptors.
Soundboard?
That could have been the reckoning into the good
Open
round.
soundboard.
Swing
Oh,
it back just like they did in the first half, where they leveraged the reckoning to get good value and get around, converting their bonus. That said,
this one is called. There's one in this server called Walrusy, and I'm scared to fucking click.
Can't really call it a bonus round now.
I'm very scared to click on it.
Click it. I've muted this.
Drop good economy.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
Could get reset another time. 100 Thieves are all sticked up together, or I don't together, rather, to open up a start.
Kind of just a repeat of the round.
Please, let's not make today
the swing low when you get a chance, so they're going to have to wait for the cascade. But this is nice because now they can swing from both sides.
What are you looking for?
Makes it a little more indecisive for the shooter if you're trying to.
I just want to
Vine boom.
Oh, hello. That's going to alert of quite a few people. You're going to see the killjoy. You probably have the rest of the team. So MIBR has the call.
Yeah, I guess I'm not in any service with the Vine boom sound.
Thieves is going to have to make this one count because they are getting locked in.
I don't like this right now because EU was. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll let the action go, and we'll see if 100 Thieves can convert this back.
Asuna helps. That's going to be a big shot. Xander finds one, and
this is actually a comeback.
They have a forward line there, so they're getting crept up on a little bit too much.
Why the fuck have we got boxes? I cannot speak.
So the reason I didn't like it was they were forced to recon earlier on when the Owl drone came out from Verno. There was no util to get into the site, so they're waiting for that second cycle for the recon to re-hit towards A. This time it does get a ping.
30 seconds left here. It's going to be a tight fight. Going towards the back of A. Thieves just decide to run it with three. Unknown to where, not knowing where the MIBR members are.
No.
And instead of doing, they don't have a Sage to play with and to wall off here towards screens, so they had to throw an Asuna smoke. It looks like he was very disrespected by the side of MIBR, playing a high-low towards the
Just fucking spam. I'm literally just clicking every button on the soundboard.
Towards that A site that
they just
was Cortezia that just ran through the smoke and got a pick, so they have to be ready for these type of plays on the side of the Thieves on the attack. Thankfully with the small, the small little recon that was denied by the Owl drone of Verno, at least they were able to get a couple of picks in the very beginning.
Hello.
That re-hit was definitely thwarted.
Where's our dart going?
They're going quick here. I'm going to hold that thought as 100 Thieves want to up the pace. They'll say, okay, we haven't really done this yet.
There's actually
close to game point for MIBR. Let's see how they react when we go fast. Right into the site. You hear the dash actually back.
Yeah, it should be illegal.
So you know that's going to be Cryo trying to go fast. EU finds Cortezia.
It's like a time shooter off rip.
I thought the last time I found Icebox interesting was realizing when teams like evolved the A main take, and it was literally one tiny little thing when teams would like use their nano swarms over towards top pipes here, so that players on the defense couldn't play there early on. And that was, I think, a year ago.
The last three players will be able to escape though, as they want to salvage the reckoning for the next round.
I think that was a year ago.
Great little opening for 100 Thieves on the aggression.
That's what on the chance model. I don't think so. I hope not. I hope not. I have no idea what they're doing with the bat pool.
Players trying to defend towards that back of the site. Fully
I don't know.
Taken down.
This is like a realization.
No, Abyss is not in, is it?
Right? They don't have the harbor. They don't have a double wall to go forward. And we saw them get super stalled at 410.
What's wrong
and then the
with
almost
them?
smokes gave them a bit of cover, but they ran to the back.
What's wrong? What is wrong with them? What? Genuinely, what is wrong with them?
Let's just keep pushing through. We can't.
There's no way Abyss is coming back in. You're rage baiting me.
Almost immediately.
What?
So prevent the stall.
I'm just trying to talk about harbor, bro.
Even a smokes that was thrown by Asuna towards that back of the site. So smoking the copper.
You're rage baiting me.
Well, because it's serious, isn't it? He's got a medical condition. He wants some advice. What's up?
So you get no vision value for MIBR if you're trying to play backside towards B.
To the people who've had hemorrhoids,
towards
do you
the
feel
squad
it
over
when
here.
You clench your ass?
And it also allows 100 Thieves to scale up towards the back of that B site and continue to play that buddy system that we praise them for.
Don't tell me Abyss is coming back in.
A rifle round coming through with aggression from Ospas in the front of jail.
Didn't they say it was Abyss back in? Or am I just lying?
Nothing really watching.
No, everyone's trying to tell me Abyss is back in. I was hoping for some other information.
And also potentially traded out.
Hoping that was a lie.
No, I'm pretty sure it is.
I can't believe this is my life right now.
Here. Cryo is going to be again at the
spear.
Fuck,
man.
Spear, I should say. It looks like it's only going to be Artazine playing his life. They have Reckoning, an easy retake if they want here, and they will just.
There's no. The map is just fundamentally bad. It's just you
Nano's only going to do a bit of chip damage here.
Oh, wow, Aspas is out there right now.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, and Kess is out there. Oh my gosh, he was still swinging, right? That's what it's off?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my word, so Aspas has full control, and what does this do again? 100 Thieves are going to have to just press W. Reckoning goes down again, their hand is forced, and this is when they start to crumble. Asuna and Xander, though, making a great case for 100 Thieves to keep themselves in this round, and MMB are off of game point, but there's still the ace in the hole. There's still Aspas. Because now they're forced to run back. This would be a huge round from Asuna. He has been showing up as of late, and this would be a huge...
there's like, there's even less options than I suppose, I think. Like, there's even less working the map and mid than other options. It's so simple.
So fast. How is he here already?
There's no way he chose that exact time to look behind him.
Has everything now for Asuna. Knows that the next rotate is from spawn.
Yeah! Oh my god, Shenum hits it! Asuna tries to carry a second one over, but it's just too much in the second
battle. It does have cool visuals. The environmental art team, the art team on VALORANT usually cooks with the limitations they've got. I think they do really good. They do really well with it.
Forced to tempo up for 100 Thieves. Beautiful reckoning to answer out. Thrown here by Artazine.
That's kind of crazy though.
You can't stand still to go for shots to shoot against your opponents.
I think if you're gonna make a two-side map, you need to give the attackers ample room to be able to like effectively work the map. Like, there's no point working a map the size of Abyss and taking like main control and inserting a player if it takes 30 seconds for them to rotate to the other side through spawn. Like, you need to give them... I think you need to give value for taking main control for an attacker slowly.
The rounds are still, as Asuna does that, they're still tough for 100 Thieves to be getting down to one person, up to a 1v1 fight
update fixed Abyss.
But they are still grabbing a few, and off that kill,
it's just big maps need to reward you for slowly working the map, I think. Not big maps, just maps in general. If you slow play it on attack side and like use util, take map control, insert a player, you need to make it so that you can actually rotate to them in time. Like, it's not just wasted time, wasted space. That makes sense. There's a map like Split, like you, I don't know, Split you kind of all control, it's all about mid control, but you have like your A player slowly working towards A, you have your, maybe a B main take, maybe just some level of pivot options is what you're building. Like, you don't want just an incredibly narrow path of like you're limited to these options only because this is how you open your round.
Rotating and flanking. Catch with the first kill though.
Oh. Artsine has to peel off the missed shot.
Icebox feels like Icebox, you very rarely see somebody like solo working B main, A main, unless it's off the back of team pressure and they know that they pull players away so that they can take it. It's always usually just 5-player hit. Straight in, and then it's just a question of, did you use your one piece of util in the right way, and were you trading? Did you trade each other out effectively? Did you trade effectively as you were scaling into side? Whatever. The tactical depth of these maps, big maps in particular with two sides, is just so shit. And you can fix it by just giving a third option. If you give a third option by adding a third bomb site, and give like pivot options into it, and give like pros and cons to taking it. Like, okay, well, there's on Haven and Lotus, the B site is fast to take, hard to hold on to. And then you have two other sides that are more like middling in terms of you have to take map control first. When you give that third option, it makes it way more like rich tactically. But if you make a big map with just two sides, the best play ends up being just let's 5-hit and let's just try and test our trading out.
Being able to use flexible players and be like, hey, I need you to do this, please do this.
It's especially bad on Icebox because mid is unworkable.
Hold them into a situation. Loves to be able to do that. So being able to put Verno on calling,
wait, say again.
IGL and the team
like
had
does a lot of like
a little communal comm throughout the middle
really?
of the game. He's got to be excited to see where this team can go.
Yeah,
I do play a lot of Harbor.
Like a continuous work in progress though for Fraud. There's not really a moment where, okay, well, all of my players are comfortable in their roles, comfortable in what they have to do, so they're still switching things in and out here. Remember, Artazine was the one that was first calling here for the side of MIBR after Nas, where she was dropped on that side as the initiator IGL. So now they're still trying to find their groove, and they have to at least in this series against 100 Thieves.
It is so bad.
And that may be at least that positive aspect that Braun could take out of this first map. That the first time in stage 2, you're starting to see an MIBR that almost looks like the MIBR from the kickoff and stage 1. And that said, this is still Icebox, right? This is still their map, so
yeah.
I think the
The
real
box by 45 degrees.
value that you'll see here as a coach is how they'll perform in the second map.
I know. Fundamentally, it just feels like there's not enough understanding as to how the game is played.
Moving up.
I don't know. I mean, making maps is probably very hard. I've never done it. I'm literally just speaking from my fucking high horse pedestal of watching it being played, but it is kind of astounding that they haven't just like taken the map out and worked it when we knew that there were issues 2 years ago with the map.
When they were able to stop 100 Thieves for just a moment, but they crashed through the front door once again on A. 3 members again only here at A for MIBR.
Yeah, we're just trying to play full delay with the KJU till allow the rotate to happen. Once it comes through, you have lockdown. Yeah, you could slice up the map for the retake as well.
Putting it in heaven. That's a nice adaptation from Cortesia.
Good push back.
Run now. Goodbye.
They have no teleport.
Getting in a position for MIBR.
What's the recon cooldown?
They are going to actually have a few to fight for towards this. That's going to be a tough one. Xander looking to get a kill before it goes off. Always a tough position to be in with that pressure on your shoulders, and now it rests on the rest of the members of 4v4 in a distance fight here for pretty much each one.
He's going to try to pit the front of 410. Oh my gosh,
MIBR right through the scopes. It's traded back. Can they get to defuse though? Eyes on it here by Kess. Has to get the reload in. It's not going to be enough. Past half. They're trying to help each other now. Cortesia comes up with another frag. That's going to be
didn't trust.
That is bad.
The wrong wire. The Red Bull clutch for Cass to buy enough time and keep 100 Thieves in Icebox.
Oh, the vibes eviscerated.
For the rookie, the newcomer for 100 Thieves here. Big responsibility to try to win a 1 versus 2 with backs against the wall. A round that could have been converted into a victory for MIBR in this first map of the series. And he's able to delay that time and allow 100 Thieves to stay alive within this fight.
I mean, he shouldn't have come up.
Still quite surprised, though, that MIBR did not use their pit on the retake. I thought with that forward positioning from Shenum, you're trying to block vision here from even late 410. Give that opener for the rest of the players inside the site to fight out, but maybe they're just going to rethink the ult for the next round. An eco round for MIBR, but a Guardian for Osbos. He'll connect.
Finds one. He's trying to stay there to help Shenum. Loses his life. Shenum missing a shot there, but Xander didn't even give him a chance, really. It wasn't too much of a miss. And it looks like 100 Thieves will be able to run around with run away with another round here. If nothing too crazy continues to happen after that shot.
Oh my god, he's cove past the alarm bot. He's cove past the alarm bot.
They're aware. Double holding.
He fucking heard it so bad.
Get information from the team as Verno is also scanning in the front of that B site.
That timing turn to
they didn't
throw
just
the smoke
hear it.
causes Cass to move
I mean,
forward,
maybe
but they still repair it. Not a problem. Just good teamwork and synergy as they try to cover each other. And now Verno jumping around. He should get ultimate off of this one as well, so it'll kind of be helpful for the next round to have that Hunter's Fury, but you're looking at quite a few ultimates from 100 Thieves.
Wish I was gaming. Wish I was gaming to the here.
Next round.
My right, fellas.
This one could be it.
Big shots coming out for 100 Thieves, and you're also seeing why you could play double control or why the Omen comes out from competition for the Thieves. When you pull up the Viper wall to at least slice up to take control of green. And also towards yellow.
Yeah, the smoke fits perfect, right?
Exactly.
Yo, Minion Kiss. When did that emote get out of
here? And when that wall's about to come down, well, at least that smoke could be thrown to still allow for you to plant and escape freely and safely off the pulse plant for 100
Minion
Thieves.
Kiss.
Weapon round now. Osbos dodges the drone, but the attack side, Hunter's Fury opens up the site.
Oh, they don't actually get it onto Aspas.
Quick trade.
I mean, he wouldn't have died anyways.
It doesn't look like 100 Thieves wants too much more space, but it has been taken by Cortesia in mid.
Minion
This is
Kiss. By the way, my chat broke, and I had no idea that my chat was broken this whole time.
But he's going to see multiple, so it might be an indecisive shot that connects. No one. The spam almost goes through, but hits you in the knees. Still quite a bit of damage here.
It was hidden. Why was it hidden?
And they're going to be able to force the hand of 100 Thieves a bit with that pit.
You have to pass tempo. The pit already came out, so
Minion
thankfully you waste
Kiss.
that out on the A side, but you have to go for a tap for this fight. Maybe try to force out the Hunter's Fury right away, unless Verno wants to keep it.
Shock that. Could kill Asuna.
Oh my
God!
Wait, he's cool.
Beautiful combo from Verno. Just an alley-oop to himself there, but the spike does get planted very
That was all yesterday? I didn't realize that.
I mean, it still works.
Now I've realized.
You expect the team to be there, so they're already buying time for the spike plant.
Realization.
Early doesn't really matter in this case.
Kessler with responsibility now has to hold the spike with an op.
Aspas just fell from the sky.
Okay.
They've tossed. They've tossed.
They keep themselves in this icebox matchup. And it looks like they're going to be able to get onto Verno for a pass with the operator.
If MIBR lose this map, I actually worry for the team. The team actually just might all go their separate ways.
100 Thieves now that was overtime.
Aspas fell like manna from heaven.
Big impact rounds for 100 Thieves.
Dropping from the battle bus.
Able to hold out the operator for the team.
Dude, that's fucking so funny. What the fuck is he doing, bro, man?
That's just the world's weirdest way of playing.
It's so strange. Maybe they've got money on the game.
Bro, if he had knives, like, absolutely.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, you should listen to also his interviews. When he actually had the first victory week 1 against Energy. Very humble player.
I didn't
and also realizes that
he
making it here on the
there
VCT
like
stage
he was
is
wanting to
maybe
take
something that
the
was expected on his end, but he took it from a humble's perspective, right? It's like, I aim for it. It's okay if I don't make it, but if I do, the job's not done. Now that I've made it, I can actually work with 100 Thieves and try to help the team.
This is a weird old situation.
Only killed.
I think MIBR are getting up
here
the
and
bigger
hopefully
odds.
qualify
Yeah,
for
the
champs.
drops
At this
are
point,
the best ones are like the mages. The mages drop the dragons. They're 80.
Not really just
83
on championship points, but they definitely want to make it into the top 2. But to make it into the top 2,
What is this time out of just flaming the shit out of Aspas? Be a good way to build up the team's vibes again. Aspas, what the fuck was that?
Hasn't had the best of starts here for stage 2.
What the fuck was that? What were you thinking? By the way, ads are about to run again in 3 minutes. Despite running a fucking.
He's like, yeah, it's a vibe. It's a bit of a honeymoon phase right now.
We'll snooze. I'm snoozing again. We'll snooze. Available in 45 minutes.
They know
Twitch.
These things are clicking, but those
and they don't have a
definitely still need work to stay.
So it's
clicking. Something just falls into place. So they're aware here. The ebbs and flows are going to be coming with the squad here on their start. 10 to 12 and just 2.
Yeah, if MIBR loses map, I worry for what the teams. They might just walk out. They might not even finish map 2.
Because this
They legit might just walk out.
If they lose, they don't have money to work with. And Cryo has the sixth sense. All 100 Thieves are starting to activate on the second half. A slow start, but now it looks like they can't do any wrong.
It almost seems like these
Bro, they're gonna lose this, and we're literally gonna run out of time. We have 7 minutes. Ads start in 7 minutes. We're gonna run out of time. 100 Thieves are gonna win this in the slowest way possible. We're gonna get to OT as the ads hit, and then we're gonna miss the end of the game.
Florida side of the attack, as that will be the call for them to move forward. But losing Xander in the beginning, they don't have the wall to move forward. But thankfully, Asuna throws that smoke. It's delayed by Poison Orb from MIBR. Now you have to trade out as much as you can.
Yep, he does. Halftime score 9-3. 9-3 to MIBR.
Oh, the spam comes through.
Wait, maybe. Reckoning too.
What might be a hot spot to shoot. High Tide comes through with the Reckoning going down, and this is going to be a sketchy fight as they all peek out from the wall. Really no flashes to be used in this situation. It's about where your aim is and how fast you are each time.
And there's no counter for 100 Thieves. They have to push forward out of this, so MIBR is just waiting for them.
There's a spam, almost the second one controlled there. Erickson's going to get the fade.
Okay, they won the map. Now I was really worried that they might just walk out the studio if they lost that map.
MIBR finally sealed the deal on Icebox.
It took a couple of rounds.
Yeah, it was a run ads. Actually, we could, it's gonna be 6 minutes. We can literally just let the ads run naturally. Free from Icebox. Thank fuck, man. Thank fuck.
He seems to get up to results a lot faster than Cass.
Again, smart play.
I know everyone's gonna be like blindsided by Osboss's back, but that was the courtesy of Matt, bro. This guy had lockdown so many times and his
patience, knowing that 100 Thieves has to rush out on that smoke to fight against them.
Also played pretty amazingly.
So MIBR have definitely tapped into their aggressive side again for Icebox, knowing that Verno and Osbox can work together on those early
standing in the open.
We're free. Yippee, yippee.
And in rematch, we're also a good team. Spank Theory's active. We're about to win.
Okay, let's.
We're free.
The theory is real.
We got Bind on the other side. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
No, I almost feel bad by constantly shit-talking Icebox, because it just must not be fun to even watch my stream in that state. But I don't know. You're literally just watching someone who has no choice but to watch the fucking games anyway. For my own job. It's like, I don't know. What should I do? Just turn off my stream?
Jonathan, are you here?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Waiting in the wings right now.
Just waiting in the wings, so to speak.
Yeah, I did.
Are we swapping server or no?
I'm just not gonna come to my team. I'm just not gonna come to my team.
I heard that call.
I'm turning it off though. That was the last you're gonna hear of me ever.
On New Yorkie service.
Okay.
The last they hear of me, chat. The last they hear of me. I want to make a cup of tea though.
How are we?
Oh, I mean, pretty good. That was quite a good map. It was entertaining. Now, I am not confident if this goes to Haven. We see Aspas Yoru again. Because that shit looked kind of butts last time. I wonder what do they play on Bind? Have we seen MIBR on Bind? Surely they just play Aspas Raised, don't they?
Bren, Shia?
Oh, Deluxe.
Bren's AFK, 5's open. Nice block.
Flick that, Rainbow, flick that. Oh no, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, that was tragic. I know.
Bren's still AFK. I'm in trouble.
Oh, Brennan. Why is Bren always the fucking problem?
Hello? Alright, I'm in the game.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
Shit. They're cherry picking. Nice clearance.
Remember you're muted in game? I forgot. I was responding to them and I just forgot.
Oh, Timmy, get that up to me. Get that up to me. Oh. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Here with the coach of MIBR,
Hello?
Rod. Just told you got a little spooky there for the second, but you took a wonderful
Up the line Deluxe if needed.
Bring it home. I want to ask you
Oh no, we've been done.
That's kind of 100% right.
Incredible.
They're known for it. They play a great bind. Why let it through, and what do you see, and how what you're going to do on that
over.
map?
For starters, we suck on Ascent right now. I think we're like 0-6 this whole entire year, or something like this. So, you know, we're working on it. We're trying to fix it, but with that in play,
up the line.
we already knew kind of what they would pick based on their comfort.
This map makes me too calm.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm back.
This map makes me too calm. It's like a giant ocean. And it's like fucking whale noises going on. I like the big one that we were on where it kind of looks like we're in Switzerland.
I haven't had Shio yet.
Dude, I didn't aim.
Kind of looks like we're in Switzerland, you know what I mean?
I think just don't go to that guy. Whenever you chase the ball to the corner like that, there's always a guy open in the center that you left, and that's the guy that fucks me up. If you just leave him in the corner, he's useless.
I mean, we don't know.
Is that a Switzerland one? We're in the mountains.
We can defend with one guy. We just have to defend the guy in the center.
Always looked like they were really happy. They had the vibes. They were pushing. They were aggressive. They were making sure they were getting
Over.
Why is it doing that?
Oh no. Now our defense is in shambles.
Their vibes are kind of go down. The energy would go
But
down.
why is it doing that? I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game.
They still pushed. We're taking those aggressive lines with Asa.
Get me into the Switzerland map. This is not my map. I don't like this map.
For them, a map they haven't been able to play week 1 or 2 was huge because ultimately
we are struggling out here. I need Shine on Bren's communications to lock the fuck in.
I'm not communicating. I'm literally just muted in game.
I've been muted the whole time.
Until they add push the talk.
Yeah.
I refuse to communicate.
Yeah, well, we need some fucking calls
I've been
on that.
pressing the R3 here. Here's the ball.
Because I want to talk to chat. I want to talk to you guys. It's not very interactive if I literally just can't yap like this. And everyone in the lobby can hear it when I'm just talking like this to you guys in the chat. Do you know what I mean?
That's moving more into enabling Osbox and putting him on the jet. They do that here, and it's
he's gonna drop that. He's gonna drop that.
There is a clear gap, I think.
You've got time there. I'm taking this defender away from you, Josh.
You can see the stats here. He's just outstanding on this role.
I feel like there's a difference
Shayo,
between
you're absolutely doing it.
having one
Up the line if you
player
need.
only be able to
You're
play
good.
that
You're
one
good.
role and putting all your
Huh?
weight
We don't have any
into
more
your
attacking space.
versus having a player that you can set up to bring success for your team. And
No.
Osbox
I wasn't ready
is
for that.
definitely
My
going to
bad.
be that second option.
Yeah.
Not only does he
You wanna
go
do it
aggressive
together?
to get the space for his
Yeah.
team as well as get those multi-frags,
They-
he also manages
they're
to
playing an
settle the
insane game.
Even if he does end up
Just a center,
kind
man.
of
That's all it is.
dying or not getting the first frag, he still has such
The most delayed dive of all time.
You gotta, nice.
each map that he plays with Jet specifically.
We're gonna pass it back
I
here,
feel
Retro.
like I'm going to be the Grinch in this segment.
Oh no.
Because
Here
Oh
he
my
goes.
God, what a shot.
There you go,
I
YC.
just
There you
put
go.
a clean fucking pass top box, and we've got that.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Speak to chat anyway and speak of your teammates. Honestly, it could be the play. There's just no push to talk, man. There's no push to talk option in this
That was
game.
crazy.
But it still kind of leaves me worried when we get
I'm
to
pressing.
bind, etc.
They told me to work on my one taps.
Agreed with Wyatt's analysis here. Slightly concerning that Aspas might not perform as well map 2 and map 3.
Here, the coach of 100
Especially map
Thieves,
3.
Zix.
But that's
We almost
so
made it
free.
in map
You have
1, but
1,000
couldn't
years
quite
in
make that
retros
comeback
unmarked
happen.
in the
I
box.
asked Rod about your bind, and he said, we're prepared for it.
Abominable.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all
We've
good.
seen there's a lot of tape
Shayo lost it.
of your bind. Why let it
He's
through?
washed.
Are you
Bro is
changing
actually
anything, or are you
washed.
just that
He's not
confident
washed,
in
trust,
this map?
trust,
He's
trust.
fucking washed.
I'm definitely a big
Nice
believer in like
pass,
identity and
Retro.
comfort. I think that bind is a very comfortable map for us. In the same way that obviously Icebox is a very comfortable map for them.
He's washed. He's
Yeah.
washed. Bro's
Body
washed.
block?
Some details on Icebox, could have easily went our way, but it's like when it comes to
better in
bind
the
for
corner?
us, it's like no matter what comp we
it's
play
too
against,
low.
no matter what team we play against, the fights.
How do you
things that
slide
we
tackle in
like,
this game?
The understanding of protocols and this kind of thing is something that we just understand very clearly on the map, regardless of comp, what we're playing against.
Oh,
so
he stayed further
we're
back. I
definitely
thought
very
he.
confident,
I've
got that.
especially somewhat
Oh,
knowing what kind
Deluxe
of
has
comp
got
they
that.
play.
I'm open on the left.
And yeah,
No,
I
you
mean,
can
I don't really care if they know what we do because we're gonna beat them anyway.
Oh, nice.
Don't know.
Nice.
Tackle.
Nice.
Thank you for the prime.
Oh, it's just
Nice
flying
nice
across the
nice
face of the goal.
Home grounds in that interview. And I think if you talk about strengths, Binds is one that you don't normally see for MIBR.
back to me if you need.
look at Osbox
Bro,
as a
what are
player,
you
his
up to,
range
Timmy
is
Lada?
Why is it- I don't know what my character's doing. I'm not gonna lie. I think the controls are fucking bugged.
game on this agent
One on raid
year ago.
in a year?
24.
That's actually crazy.
Sorry?
Wait, that's
trash,
so
to be honest.
wild.
And that's not that he hasn't played it. He has played the raid.
How
many
is
games?
that?
Put it up, put it up.
I don't know.
Left.
I don't know how many
Just switch
he's
it to
played, but he's played some.
And now they're playing bind.
His
where
raise is
I feel like
amazing,
you
though,
have to
usually.
see Osbox and Raze. I
Do
feel
they have another choice?
They
You would
put
like to see
okay,
more?
could use Jet.
It's the Yoru I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the race, but that's
Oh,
a
sorry.
crazy stat.
I tried to-
Osbox on
I
your
was
roof?
playing with it.
Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if the thing is, something like that I think could work. It's
I am watching
Oh.
the most heinous shit.
I'm just gonna stand still.
His mic is muted, I feel that for sure.
Oh my God!
Focus on opping, which is something Ospas can do.
No better way to sell that you're back than to prove
We need a
you're
goal
on your
here.
opponent's best map. That's the task
We can't
ahead
get
of
it because
MIBR
Josh
as we
dropped the
head into
ball.
the second after this.
I got baited as well. I got baited. I mean,
Nah,
I'm sorry. I just
that Bren Rainbow
that
was
is-
crazy. That Bren
that is
Rainbow
rough.
moment,
That
he's
is
saying sorry. He's saying sorry.
that is rough. That is rough.
We don't have time for another, do we? They're already looking at the players.
We do. There's
No.
a 19-second break right
We
now.
do not know. This break
we
is
don't.
right before Agent. Fuck. Fuck.
Just fucking buffer a shot. Oh.
That's a monkey this game. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the controls, but today the game feels completely different than yesterday when I was playing.
Well.
Like completely different. Like I'm just losing possession all the time.
They're actually never getting out of fucking Kilo Hell.
No, yeah, they're straight into it.
Maybe next map. Maybe after next map we can do something.
We suck.
going back on to Raze.
Why does it pause my game, bro?
Victory with Osboss on a raise. Been a year now since they've won. He's won with that agent, but let's talk about the composition coming out from
No, I closed it
MIBR.
after
They
it
haven't
was
really
like
played
bugged.
Bind since kickoff. But I do respect the fact that it kind of let that slip based on what Front was mentioning there.
But also, like, the game, it's like, you literally, you can play every game like Valorant. The pitch is your fucking map control. I'm always open in space, but the ball never comes to me because people are just trying to fucking mog the individuals when they have the ball 1v1ing.
And they're coming out with something that they've tried out.
I'm always trying to find open spots, but it's never coming to me because you're literally supposed to just hold space to give your team options. I'm always trying to play like fucking quote-unquote correct football, but everybody wants to be everybody wants to be the Instalock Jet player. And so it doesn't matter if I play properly, and then I just end up playing like chasing the ball like a toddler around the pitch.
If both duelists are playing hip and hip when they go in for this aggression on the side of MIBR. 100 Thieves, that tried and true comp, like Zick said, probably getting to a map 3 in their eyes here because of their bind, because of that identity and comfort that he was talking about, and this is a very comfortable one for them. They start on attack, so they get to set the pace.
It'll be basically a mirror matchup with the exception of the initiator. EU playing onto the Spade. 4 players now stacked up over towards short.
Bind, huh? Bind, a different map.
You have deniability from MIBR.
This is crazy.
Playing on that side, you even are in range with the smokes now.
We're going to quad hold for the push down short.
Even a high Aspas, maybe trying to bait out a little bit of his teammates because he's not playing on an angle.
You playing football in your blood? No, it's not. I was never very good at football when I was a kid because, again, I didn't understand the concept of, like, holding control of the pitch. Trying to put yourself into places to succeed. Thinking one step ahead. When I was a kid, I just chased the ball around. And then got really tired, and I was like, this game sucks.
It's not going to be a gate crash back, so 100 Thieves have a lot of time with the MIBR members that are here on defense, and that isn't looking good for MIBR. Verno makes himself known, but cannot proceed any further.
So I never got into football.
Cortezia trying to make a name for a round win here. And there's just a lot of time that 100 Thieves is buying here. Artsine coming in with the Sheriff. This is what they were waiting for. Now they can start to crunch down on all these members.
One shot to the body on Cryo.
Fall as the spike now becomes an issue.
No util available for Verno. They have to double swing on this.
One haunt. The shots
that's a bit fucking scrappy.
That's a bit scrappy.
That's a bit scrappy.
To start off buying.
Got dicey
Are these motherfuckers still playing rematch? Are you guys still playing rematch?
Because the position for Aspas only is not to bait his little teammate. His teammates rather on the execution.
No, they don't have a push. They don't have a push to talk in the game. I already knew the fucking question was coming. What? And then when I'm talking to my chat, it just comes out to the entire game.
Yes.
And just overstimulate everybody.
Yes.
Are you fucking crazy?
Why are you talking to chat when we're trying to win?
Because it's engaging. It's engaged. I need to engage with people.
When we win.
It's not engaging when we win. Everyone wants. You guys play fucking rematch like you're in, like we're literally playing like with 4 fucking Instalock duelists. I can't comprehend how you think it's fun to play that game in the state. None of you want to play. Actually, Retro doesn't play like that, but the rest of you are playing like to be the fucking main character. Like you all think you're the main character in a fucking movie.
Get that spike down once they get towards the site.
Yeah, but I am.
None of you are, and we're gonna fucking be hard stuck bronze until you learn to play the game like a fucking team.
Well. It's all well and good. It's all fucking well and good you saying that, and then not coming at all.
But until you get out of those habits, I'm not gonna come. Because there's no point.
Coach has said something, and I'm gonna listen to Coach here. I'm gonna drop back and come up.
Okay, listen, that's fine. I'm down to play in the midfield. That's okay.
You stay up. You stay up. I'm gonna give you the ball like you've never seen, but I want to see these allegations if I'm the best. I want stories, man. I want goals. I want to feed you the best balls. If I see some rainbow flick bullshit, the golden block,
I have not been rainbow flick.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are playing like it's blue lock, like they're locked into the fucking dome.
Rainbow flicker is the one speaking.
Okay, well, listen. Rainbow Flicker over here is still learning the games, learning the controls, and the one time I was just curious if I could Rainbow Flick all the way to the goal without any of them touching it.
Like Liz did to us that time.
No, like I did in that game the other day. But because I don't really understand, the ball just gets intercepted so fucking easily.
2 orbs on top of that.
I don't really get it. It feels like playing today feels way different than when I was playing yesterday.
Getting closer to
the dimensional drift. How they're like, if they're in the defensive posture, or if they tackle or something, you just need to do different things. Like if you keep the ball decently away from them, and then when you see them use like when you see them go forward, you can like push the ball with A, or you can try to
lose a fight towards showers,
like,
but now after Icebox, we are going to see them back in
kind
of that comeback position. It's only a few rounds, but if bonus goes to 100 Thieves, we are going to have to see 100 Thieves come
But otherwise, if you just literally try to power through,
the things will continue until morale improves is such a good line.
Decide to slow down their
yeah, I feel you. Okay. Okay. Listen, listen. All the blame is not on the shoulders of you two as well. Because listen, I'm not playing particularly well. I'm learning the game. I don't really understand the controls. I'm trying to find the limits. You know, how far can I push it? Can I rainbow flick 50 times in a row all the way to the goal? Can I play the game without using the pass feature whatsoever? You know, I'm pushing the games to its limits at the same time. But I just think, listen, until you got to think about the game like it's Valorant. You know what I mean? Like, what currently, the way we play, we're over-rotating at the first signs of noise constantly. And then they work the map, they find some space, and then suddenly, wait a minute, guys, they're on B, they planted.
How much they're considering each one of these plays.
I can't tell you the amount of times that's happened in our rematch games.
Talking about Valorant.
Speaking of Valorant.
This is going to be a very slow game.
Yeah, they're just going to walk around.
Slow defaulting until Artesinas run out of gate crashes before they decide which side they hit.
Well, here goes Aspas now. They're starting to finally lean towards that B side with the push up toward mid on A.
The trouble with doing that is that you haven't pulled any of the mollies out. So now you're hitting with 25 seconds left to get a snake bite that's literally being held for this. Snake bite comes down, and a nade. They're past it. They are actually in.
Nade actually dumped into the corner as it's a fast trade on both sides, leaving it even at 3. Verno says give that advantage right back. Another kill for Verno inside the top.
Verno's fucking crazy. Verno's crazy. Verno's crazy.
To pick up the bonus round for MIBR.
I just asked the question of the extra firepower from Verno on this guy for MIBR if it could make the difference. And it
Retro, I think you played the game pretty good in rematch. You're like when you're in an area and you're being pressured, your instinct is to pass it to somebody who's more open. You're thinking like you're a team player.
All the way up to the Viper wall though.
You're like playing for the win. You're not playing to get the goals yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe you would be able to play as well.
Burger messed it up. So many other NA teams on blind. The raise that long has been a problem.
Josh just tries to take on like 50 guys at once. He's got a lot of experience, but listen, no man can take that many guys.
Pistol round play here coming from 100 Thieves.
Okay.
Keep cooking. Oh my gosh.
Here we go. Aim all over the place. This guy's playing Fortnite.
This means it's going to be good.
Watch him go. Yep. Swap around the weapon. Yep. Just jump around the corner. Yep. Fun game. Good game of Valorant, actually.
Good, though. That was really good.
Really just being
as his teammate.
One man with 10 holes, impossible. No man has ever had 10 holes before. And no man has ever handled that many holes before.
Watching Asuna play when the rest of the team is on his tempo
it almost looks like the old school Asuna from like 2020 100 Thieves of how much value he gets from the satchels and the space that he
Cryo goes in
gains.
to give him information, so he's not just blind double blast
out
packing
in the
in.
open and off guard and really
then
allowed
Kess
100 Thieves
hooks
to
up
start
with him while Asuna
pushing
kind
that
of
momentum back into the A site.
I mean, he's always going to be high APM.
Oh my god, I missed the crab.
It's just like jiggle peeking.
Showstopper available going into the next round as well as the Nightfall.
It's really nice
an important weapon to save going into the next round.
I didn't realize that they updated Valorant to Unreal 5, by the way.
I think that's what we look for.
Has it actually made a difference? Has anybody played Valorant since they updated it to Unreal 5?
They said, okay, let's get back to a regular.
Do you find, like, is there any, like, difference with, like, mechanics?
It's just blast forward.
Everything's the same, it's just you get a little bit more FPS.
Look how fast
They've really?
get up to where.
That's kind of surprising. I thought it was going to fuck up, like, a ton of mechanics. I don't know why.
Literally, the only change I've seen so far,
so they can
I've
run
like
just
4
past
games,
teleporter inside.
is that Haven is green.
They're just flooding inside. I love it.
More green, more vibrant.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Fixture frame drops? That's fucking awesome, to be honest. Because you needed a supercomputer to play this game at a consistent FPS for some
green
reason.
industry, folks. Big green.
So you roll the That's cool.
How'd you get a green crosshair? You're fucked on Haven now.
The stimmy, Verno
That's true, actually. Debuff.
That wasn't
that you have for the side of
It's kind of annoying that you have to change your crosshair color.
Weapon saved by Cortesia. Aspas buying. I mean, this is still an investment of a Guardian and a small shield. So that means now you probably won't see an MIBR.
No, people have definitely been reporting. I saw reports that the FPS was better. I was just worried it was going to fuck up, like, very weird tech stuff, like shift B hopping up ramps and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Lower shield once again going into the
Like
next round.
the nuances over the course of a game that you don't really think about. You just do on instinct.
In IS2, some of the bugs in
Oh my that was a big one from Asuna. They said, "Oh, you saw something? Yeah, we did."
It's drawn out on a late by round.
For the throat on
Not
that.
the
And now
worst
that there's
for
blood in the
MIBR.
water, it's an easy plant.
But,
also, still the lurch
yeah, I
around
assumed that
here.
some of the things
EU
like that
playing
were
with his food a
probably
bit
bugs.
isn't even really going to
You know
give
what
the
I mean?
kills.
That
Going to
the
try to
devs were
figure out
just
what
like,
else is going on. So
we didn't mean to
Asuna
go
can
there.
come back through
but
and
they're
start
just in.
popping
Fine, we'll just leave it
pips
in.
on that ultimate.
Dude,
And
Asuna
then
is
those,
playing
I think, are
fine like
probably
he's
the most
on
likely
deathmatch.
things to change.
Just going wherever he wants, getting picks.
You mentioned earlier it was like the early
Yeah.
Asuna, right?
Yeah.
Just the young kid they would feed.
UE4
with all
uses the same
utilities, so
movements
he could
physics
go
code?
forward and kill.
I
He's
saw there
doing
was
that
like an
with a bit more
invisibility
structure
bug.
now.
Hmm.
We're seeing the version 2.0.
The fact that they went for the
But
blind
sometimes
ult
an
right
opponent
into
is
short
just
A.
literally
That's just
invisible.
how
I think that's
100
on the
are
spaghetti.
comfortable with manipulating the map.
I don't know,
They
man,
are
because that
already
game, it's kind of weird because they developed the game during COVID, where most of them were remote. Like if you look into the folders for Valorant, it's still like titled "Shooter Game" as like a game folder. They don't. It's not called Valorant. It's called Shooter Game.
Gets great value out of that showstopper.
Skin.
Even Xander picks up a kill to support.
Would have had both.
That's where one of you has to go forward.
I think they've been working overtime though to make sure that the port over from UE4 to 5 was smooth, because the past few updates, like the last half a year, have been pretty small in scope, and the bug fixes have been really small too. They haven't been like keeping up with the maintenance, but I think that's probably because they were actually fixing, like they saved all the bug fixes for the UE5 transition, because that part, when I read the patch notes, it's just like 2/3 of the list is bug fixes.
We literally use words like Mr. and Mrs.
Usually
to be
does here on the
respectful.
sign, and he stays tucked in towards
Okay, but
that
what's wrong
wall.
with woman? Why don't you want to
Sees
say
the
woman?
barrel of the
I'm not
operator.
saying I don't want to say
That's
I'm saying I
because it's quite
to be
His
more
face like
respectful.
anyone else, chewing his gum. Another day
That's-
here down at the fountain.
Okay.
Don't worry
There's a
about
trap
it.
being created here.
Oh
Oh,
my
so
god.
you don't want to call her what
He is
she wants to be
quite
called.
slowly.
You have a better idea of what the woman should be called. I see.
Crazy work.
On the side of
That's
MIBR,
crazy
so they're gonna
work.
have an idea that this B hit's coming in straight
Ooh.
up the gut towards A.
That's a great little
But yeah,
move
they're
from
right
Xander.
about the B
That's what
hit,
Ping on
'cause
the
here
off,
they
huh?
go again. Xander with another kill on
That's
the
less than
round.
ideal
Dropped
with
the
the snake
first
bite.
two
It's
on
pushed them back
MIBR's side.
anyway, because they heard it and they're like, ooh.
With the op down two and a rifle, B site open when they had Seekers to work with as well. I mean, the idea was there.
Pros
You
on
had-
the
you had
upgrade?
an
I don't
opportunity
think
to
so.
just
I think
TP
they're
away
playing
with the op if
older pack.
you're able to spot Xander in the front side, but this has to be a call for a save.
This is back-to-back
What is
flawless
Invisible
rounds on
Woman's name?
a gun as well. So
Like government identity.
yeah, they're just
Storm.
reassured every
Storm.
turn here
Susan
what they're
Storm.
doing, allowing
Reed
MIBR to
Richards,
push
Johnny
out and
Storm,
put themselves in dangerous
Ben,
positions.
The thing.
Take all.
Oh,
of
so is that
investment
her?
Ben thing.
Is that her
positions
married
they're
name?
holding, and that's all they need
Well, her
to do.
name is
And
Sue
there was
Storm.
barely
They're
any
like going
damage
out
done
and
here on
they
the
get
side of
married.
100 Thieves, and
I think she
that's
might
just off
keep
the play
Storm,
of the
but she might
IGL
go
being
Susan
Xander.
Richards, I don't remember.
Just a first pick going
Didn't you say there
toe-to-toe
was a
against the
Dean Storm
operator.
as well?
A slow
Does he
creep
take
up,
her name?
clears that
Storm?
50
Look
onto
at
I thought that's what you
Inferno.
just said. Didn't you just say?
Johnny
Sue
Another one of
Storm,
those
Johnny
scenarios where
Storm.
100
Storm.
Thieves are just able to find some early space, and
Johnny
the other players who are on the other side of the site have no
Guitar.
opportunities to really rotate to support the team or even
Play it
the
again,
type of scenarios
my
where you can actually retake
Johnny.
the spike or the
Any
site.
Fallout New Vegas fans in the
At
chat?
this point now for MIBR, you have to start leveraging these portals and maybe start going for these type of crunch
They're
plays.
flooding in right now.
Hail
They're flooding in.
Marys
That
on
was my
that
ploy
side
to steal
too.
viewers from all of your
Maybe
chat.
it won't happen until they
They're
start
flooding
getting
in.
their own ults on their side, but
Yes.
I got Spurs. A jingle, jingle, jangle. Jingle,
I'm about to go
jangle.
through for
What's the
MIBR.
Tactica?
Fraud is now seeing the dark side of the moon from the,
You
the first
died?
game
Oh,
here.
you're doing
It is such a
Doom.
night and day change for him, so he has to reset the team. Right, this
Oh,
isn't a map
nice,
that they really are
Bob.
coming in for comfort, so they have to break it down to what is going to work.
Everything.
Alice is bossing right now in
Either
RuneScape.
Ospas Online or kind of Artisine on these retakes.
I
on
can ask,
positioning
will
for
you
the
ever play
retake,
Valorant
maybe play
again?
their life a little more.
Yeah, the conversation around how MIBR has been looking towards this stage, of
This
course,
one,
and even since
yeah.
Toronto
It's
is
just
the map
running
pool is quite shallow. for
Is she
them.
winning?
Icebox
I think
basically
she's
being the
learning.
strongest one. And
And
at least
punishing
you've
you.
seen
But
some
they released
sort
a
of
new
level
boss
of
that's like
success against
incredibly
Drew,
hard
for example, that week one when Corrode
in
actually
difficulty,
got into the rotation.
but it's pretty very fun. And it drops some crazy shit if you manage to get like one of the drops from it. It has like 3 crazy drops.
How you view that map could maybe be the winning condition here for you, which is why they floated the whole time until the end, where 100 Thieves had the opportunity to choose between that or Haven. Now they choose Haven, and it's not going to be like a crazy map that you have to rethink the strategy with any type of new meta.
Crazy drops. Taco? Crazy drops. Yeah, I often say that Taco is exactly like the Doom of Macchiato.
You're learning how now against 100 Thieves on this map.
A giant demon bug that burrows into the ground
and you're hoping here that
when it's under distress.
Don't know about that.
Very similar.
Why not use the Viper Orb to let him
really
get
well between their multiple ways of attack too, whether they're allowing you to stay and make mistakes, whether the
really hard.
going down right away. And
that's composting, so that's a -2.
An orbital strike, which they're probably really happy to see to start here.
And that's prep again. You're not like getting yourself trapped towards the showers. This is a play that 100 Thieves likes to do with the C's orbital strike over on that side so they can scale up towards short. Although they lost Artazine from a spray through the smoke, courtesy of Kess.
Actually, that literally might
I
be
got
because he didn't have armor.
Spurs. That jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle,
The C2
jangle.
players there. Paint Shell's doing some damage onto
I think
Kess.
this team's just not meant to play your order.
Okay.
Like,
that shot gonna make him think twice about peeking from spawn there on defender side, and now Verno is still gonna try to whip out with Aspas here. A drop from the top. Shenum's able to waterfall in for a kill. With this line of scrimmage,
that's nice. Proactive pull to fucking refight into backside.
To that defensive push of MIBR.
That was so nice. It almost felt like things were starting to fall apart there for 100 Thieves when Asana's out in the open, expecting for somebody to drop.
Yeah, when 100 Thieves are aggressive on the same board, they look good. When they don't look, when they're doing that but are all disjointed, they look bad. I'll take. It's just the evolution of comedy, Taco, unfortunately. Any composting -2 these days. It's just too easy. It was too easy for the longest time. The meta was composting for the longest time, and it was too easy, too frequent. It's been nerfed. It's been nerfed.
Outlaw because they know everybody has light armor.
And the credits are outrageous for them.
Outlaw versus Judge.
Exactly. 6,000, 5,900. They are
We're
playing
offloading
the
the
state
ult
of the game
like this.
and really taking it to MIBR here for the second map.
Yeah, extremity control going on with those, juggling around here between the Outlaw.
It was just an instant laugh with the fellas. Come mentioned, instant chuckles from the fellas. Had to be nerfed. It was too strong. Every build was using it.
So like, unless you're facing down these lanes of like long, short, and shallow.
Have to nerf rage baiting. I would love to nerf rage baiting, but unfortunately, it's kind of like hard baked into the game these days.
Really gonna be able to get your
defense viable enough for MIBR too to string some of these.
See, that's a -2. I chuckled, but that's a -2.
Some of those they can use for the round. Verno is not going to have the Seekers on this one as he gets taken out. Trying to use that util right through the doorway. 100 Thieves is punishing every step and move of MIBR right now.
For example,
Aspas has showstopper though. He might want to try to use this one, but he gets seized.
Back into it.
That's
kind of rough though. It does look like you should be able to avoid it.
Crazy. They got people jumping across the screen. There's multiple things going on in front of Aspas, and he can't even find a target.
Jet Dash 2.0 basically on how Asana satchel
the cross. Wasn't it was just a good bedrock for every build. Disagree, actually. Disagree.
Right now, I'm not even, putting it on MIBR that they're making mistakes. It's just what do you look at? What are you trying to find, right? It's so many.
I think this update is going to add more build diversity
are just
in the comedy
right
meta.
For 100 Thieves.
Cortesia, you saw that they tried to deny info with Pit a few ago. Judge around the corner. Oh, and it got it.
Did he do the thingy?
Kess once again finding his groove as his Brimstone. That was his debut map, debut agent, 400 Thieves on this map, and he did an excellent job controlling U-Haul on the defense with Judge's rifles, not giving a chance here for energy to really set up. And this time around, he's making sure that he's like the second, third man able to trade out for 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Maybe just ult the other round too, and he's like, what, 2 away?
Yeah.
Man, they're just cycling these ults here, keeping the speed up and keeping MIBR guessing. A lot of A play here from 100 Thieves, but it's different attacks, and they're still touching on B. Xander's always touching on B in most of these zones. Just to give him something else to think about, so MIBR doesn't have the full rotate right away.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, I don't think 100
Got a lot of niche builds that use composting to help cover its bases. I think it's just like revealing like the frauds, you know.
So consistently pushing Xander
like the chamber meta's over suddenly, all the frauds, the curtains pull back. I'm anticipating a similar reaction with this one. Me, I'm gonna be one of the frauds.
The reason why you're seeing so much value on this side, but we're gonna hold.
When I said I wouldn't go to RJ's wedding, yeah, but I think that's pretty valid though, because RJ lives fucking miles away. We're talking like
Are they going through?
New Zealand. That's a crazy flight.
Are they following?
For a guy that flies too much already,
like
that's a crazy flight.
Fans, but they decided to hold off for
it was fucking instant. Yeah, it was instantaneous. That wasn't the reason you gave? You said you would go for Devoyne? Well, Devoyne's local. Like, it's an easy flight. Incredibly easy. We're talking like a 3-hour flight versus like 26, 25 hours of traveling and flying.
You almost have to kind of second guess off Jiggle Peaks.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's going to give the call for the showstopper to come through the portal.
Brother, there are players at your back,
here, even though Shannon's low, they have a lot of info, and Ospas with the jump on to B, they can kind of...
Rage bait builds? Well, rage baiting is already just like the meta right now. I would love to remove it, but there seems to be no... Like, unfortunately, that's just the human psyche. The human psyche loves controversy.
So we're doing 0 of that. We want to leverage our showstopper for the reach.
It attracts our attention way better. We're like moths to the flame when it comes to like controversy, aggression, toxicity, that sort of shit. You need like a deep dive. We need to literally look at the genetic code, change some shit there for that to not work. Or we get regulation involved, but that's just never gonna happen. We're too slow with the regulation.
They have an answer for everything MIBR is trying to do on defense.
Got it. Pinging towards short. It has to be a big 1v1 against Ospas in back of short A.
Okay, there's 2 kills they very much need to get back.
The family was formed from going far for a wedding. You met your wife going to a wedding. What if you meet, like, I don't know, your son or something?
Very low HP on the side of MIBR makes this near impossible.
That's not how people are conceived.
Trying to tiptoe out before he's found, and he is
that's not how people are conceived.
Another full kill round and Spike down for 100 Thieves.
Again, it almost felt like the positioning was there.
Are you going for the rage bait build? Few points to come just in case. Well, unfortunately, your build's getting revamped, and they're not doing free respec, so you're fucked. I'm afraid you're fucked. But you should be good actually with rage bait, because rage bait is a pretty standard pillar. It's always worked. Good adoption, you American nuclear family-minded man. Wait, true. Where's my white picket fence?
Let's go to Haven.
Where's my white picket fence? Where's my car? Where's my supporting a family of 5 on my single person's salary?
I don't even think they run Yoru on Haven.
You don't think so?
It's tough.
No, I think
it seems like nowhere in the safe or a site is safe to play.
I wouldn't mind that. I would like that.
One now.
Put on retriever named Buddy looking ass. How are we missing the timing so frequently with the ads? Ads are gonna run in 2 minutes, and the game is like we have 3 more rounds left. How is it consistently being missed?
Well, maybe nothing yet.
Yeah, it's
anytime consistency they're trying to do on defense.
Shot in the dark.
The best thing that the best results that they've had, was that round number 3
by
letting 100 Thieves in, and then Vernal went for the.
I'm sorry. Viewing experience is awful. Streamer's not talking about a game. He's talking about rage baiting and composting. It's fucking. It's fucked. It's cooked.
100 Thieves had to do get icebox.
Exactly, and also on the side of MIBR. You're playing like this double duelist instead, so you are trying to leverage a little bit of that map control space that you can with Artazine. You don't have like a season in you could do to try to stall out for a hit, so you definitely want to try to go forward facing and try to fight.
Whoa, Taco with the 20. Give the tier 1 subs. Money, Mr. Crabber's voice. Money. My boy, Taco with 20 gift. Wait a minute, ads avoided for everybody in the stream. Never mind. Half the people got dodged. Holy IT worker.
On that B side, and Verno.
Taco, that's mad generous. That's a lot of cash.
Jump we saw a few rounds ago. Almost got
holy shit.
Yeah, they find him.
Thank you, Taco.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. What the hell?
Old school Asuna duelist, so are MIBR with the jump spots, and it was already seen a couple of rounds ago by Verno.
What if it's a cover up?
An easy crosshair
I am not asking questions. If the money keeps rolling in, I'm not questioning shit.
Now you could activate for 100 Thieves.
I'm not questioning shit.
Scale up for the map and find some information.
Now with the clear, I think you saw one. No
you wish you sold drugs? I mean, pivot into pharmaceuticals.
Quite a bit is pushed up into hookah for a quick play.
Back to college?
They're going to head towards that A side. Everything on Artazine now to make the calls and the Bucky shots to slow them down if he finds anybody trying to get into his lamps.
Did have good value with the judge earlier on.
It is wild that the entirety of the internet infrastructure is being held up by those people. Except I don't know how true that is. I just saw it in that one like comic that's existed since like the 1990s on the internet. What's it called, like XCDC, whatever the fuck it is? I don't know.
Means they're free to get into the site, but you're right. Do they have the timing to turn around to know that it's 3 members behind them? A nade comes in to alert a little bit, but the shots are still going to do the damage.
You beat it?
Now Asna's in a high point too on top of towels. Should be easy for him here.
Good job.
They couldn't get
beat the
Great
second
crossfire from 100 Thieves and a finishing kill from Cryo with the Odin.
Demon Bane.
As they're picking it up and running
Well,
forward.
good job. You beat the
as a
second
death
wave.
Squad. 9-1 now for 100 Thieves as they dominate Bind.
So you get the mechanics down? Yeah, good idea.
That was 3 players
I'm a
spiking
good
from behind
job.
that towards
You
the
just
line.
said it.
He almost got picked off, and thankfully with the timing,
wait.
drops down into the site to help out the team. And
Alice is practicing this boss, and it's like every time you beat it, it goes down one level further and gets harder and harder and harder. And she doesn't have the necessary equipment to beat it a third time. And she didn't claim her loot, she just descended again. So now she's like fighting, but I mean, it's good practice.
Go for the smoke at
It's
first.
good practice.
Wow, even the Haunt gets information, okay.
Love of the game.
Kind of rare,
The
though, because
drops
they've been always
gone,
walking
but that's
up
a love of
and
the
trying to
game.
find info in the first place, and this time you're going for an early Haunt for the side of the Thieves. Unexpected does get the pick up before Cortezia.
Oh, the ads are running. Good.
Really keeping MIBR guessing
just
on
in
what
time.
kind of play they're going to see. It's got to be so annoying. You're trying to push out and get extremity control somewhere, and then 100 Thieves will play fast, cut audio for 30 seconds, and then do something else.
Yeah, it didn't look like 100 Thieves really wanted to commit to fight towards that long B side first, because EU had the Outlaw, juggles it away, picks up his Vandal and the Spike. There is that second wave re-hit. Yeah. Cortezia is not going to have too much utility left. After this
Dude,
war
Alice
comes
is
down,
locked
that's
in right now.
no more stalls except for Verno's.
Is that X on the mic?
Yow.
What's up, everybody? X9 here.
You called it. Delay is the name
Good
of the
die.
game.
Nice try, though, Babu.
But the door is open. 100 Thieves can now pass go if they want to try to get into B, but it's going to be a teleport, and they're waiting. But they know. Asuna instantly turns around with everybody checking an angle outside the open door of teleporter.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, that was close.
Been paying attention because it just felt like it was such
edge
a...
of death here as he chooses that position.
I've been talking about the comedy
To
meta.
get back, he waits for somebody, so that's
My
going to give 100
stream.
Thieves the site.
The comedy
And
meta.
now that might be forced into the post plan.
Just, I mean, composting is out of date these days. Like, it's just instant. It's a negative.
Is it though? Can
Yes,
I
it
provide
is.
a counterexample to that?
No, no, you can't actually. And if you do, I'm not listening.
All right, well, fuck me, I guess.
Who's it gonna find?
Everyone says they don't want to hear it.
Oh my gosh, Cortezia coming up with
Well, it's just cheap. It's cheap meta defining shit. It's like the Zoo deck in early Hearthstone. It's just cheap.
Just have one more to seek out and Cryo. He puts himself in a good position.
Wait, there's no fucking way you.
But Aspas is there. It takes a few, but they get enough for another round.
If he had finished off one of those people with his bullets,
actually did get taken down. Again, I wanted to commend the 6th Sense for 100 Thieves going through the portals, even checking out towards your spawn to spot the 2 players, punish the first.
What happened? In the last year, he's won 42% of his rounds. He's won something like
until Cortezia, just before,
Cortezia 4 and 10.
Yeah, they can't make. There's nuance to composting, but honestly, it's just got it. It's just I don't know.
And he's won one match.
Similar sights as what 100 Thieves were kind of facing in the first map of Icebox. Remember, a dominant first half on the side of MIBR. Yep.
And they almost came back.
Thing is, 100 Thieves have been
Venus. Everybody laugh. Everybody clap.
with money this whole half.
Best
They'll
raise
have
in
a
the
lot
world.
of util to work with. Odin once again for Cass, and change of pace though. We're already going with the dimensional drift inside the
obviously, I'm
site.
talking about Bunny.
Full commitment. The call out here from Asuna sees him inside that cubby, flashes out, forces a TP away, and now an open sight.
But I don't know if I would put him above Jing.
So we should see a strong protocol retake here from MIBR.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Spawn has got there pretty quick as you see them cruising back through caves and trying to get the fountain on that other side to lurk in.
The way that 100 Thieves plays, likes to work the group for elbow control, so the Prowler is finding that info.
Anyway, whether or not you had him as
Cass rolling forward. Nightfall is actually going to go towards Spawn, looking for the fight here. Cortezia falls, Cryo as well as 100 Thieves know they have to keep pushing forward here. They got to the site so fast, and they need to keep taking that space. It works out well and leaves Shenim by himself, looking at every possible angle just to get 100 Thieves member down.
Beautiful snake bite too. That also delays and dissipates the molly thrown by Shenim. and he can't even tap the spike.
Yeah,
There's you till stall.
Frequently appears on the broadcast.
You're winning on time. Here's an 9-3 curse.
Caster.
100 Thieves will end the half 10-2 in their favor on the attack.
10-2, and I can't run an ad right now. Dude, we've been out of sync the whole fucking time, man.
Of Icebox,
we can't run an ad.
Said, you know what,
it ran it like 2 rounds ago.
Let's just take it
it's just it's a recurring problem. Like Twitch has got to solve this shit. They got to fix this shit. No ads, please, ever.
Coming through. Odin getting value once again. This time,
the American casters really need to get on that vibe.
What's wrong with having just like intro
pumping the sex? Everybody laugh.
They could now dictate the pace on
their
attack side.
As an America's caster because it has been the best region for a while.
Right,
but now
we do
have
another half to go through, but first,
expect to hear some shit talk if you lose to us. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, fucking let's go.
Thank you so much,
now
and
that we can
and I'm
punch up.
joined by 100 Thieves, Sunny here.
The trouble is, the American mindset, they're never punching up. They're always punching down, even when they're punching up. So it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work for Americans.
Talk to me about.
I just don't get like coming at me for that. Because when it's like I've been doing that since well before we had a fucking trophy.
Watching competitive Valorant
oh yeah.
You've been co-streaming here, but now you're up
nothing
here
else. I've
talking
been
about being
the most
consistent. Minion Kiss. How was League? Like League of Legends?
The EMEA casters.
Like what do you mean?
There's a lot of 100 Thieves fans in the audience who are making it very clear.
They were gloating when they were the best at the beginning, and now when they gloat,
it's always a bad time. It's always a bad time.
About the trophies they won.
You did the block party.
It's always a bad time.
Photo shoots. You've done all of this. You worked with them on the block party. Talk to me about working with the Valorant team as a creator.
They're always talking about the glory days.
I like it a lot. I had my start with Valorant. I started streaming with Valorant. Obviously now I do.
We have the best team.
Stuff, but Valorant will always have a special place in my
yeah, apparently I bodied Cameron.
It's the reason why.
I'll be honest, I was barely holding on. My brain was barely holding on.
So anytime they need me for any Valorant things, I'm always here.
It looked like I reminded you of war. I just dissociated and stared off into the distance. Dude, 5-side during America's Week 1, like with League.
I'm gonna think about it.
We're gonna think about it.
With League?
Yeah, we'll workshop it.
Nate, talk to my people. Don't worry about it.
I haven't touched Valorant since the show match.
You've been with 100 Thieves for a hot second. Anything you'd like to say as like a thank you or like a shout out to anyone?
It's not better than missing some other
They've been my second
on.
family, even though it's been such a short amount of time. Anything that I need, they're there to support me. So I love 100 Thieves. I want to see these guys succeed the same way that I feel like I'm succeeding with my own team.
A classic. Give it up for Sunny, everyone. An incredible answer. Thank you so much, Sunny. But we have a game to get back to. The 100 Thieves bind. Casters, take it away.
And the 100 Thieves are making some content here on Bind as well themselves. Some plays coming out from each one of the members. They have to be feeling good, recouping here on Bind after that Icebox match loss, and really look like they're going to be able to bring us into a third map of Haven here.
Making some content, finding success on their map, pick up Bind. But again, I love that 100 Thieves are going back to this map over here. Remember, when they were the undefeated team, they were also a team that was starting to get figured out going to like international events and then starting to falter a little bit onto that Bind. But looks like Zix is able to find
Nature's own research about who he voted for in the election. wait, what? I mean, I shouldn't ask because I already know what the answer is going to be, but I'm curious.
Potentially 3 more rounds to push this into a third map of Haven. We talked about space
but I'm
being
curious.
dictated this time on MIBR
Did he go off on a passionate speech about how
America's
not white or some shit?
Did not
like where's this? What is this?
Here in MIBR, you gotta love the aggression. They're trying to back each other up. They're trying to get the kills, but Cryo just pies them in the face as they try to come out of lamps.
Yeah, definitely the first digit of the pie gets 3 kills.
Yeah. They're gonna back up for a moment here, reset, make sure there's no crazy flank.
I don't know. Men who fall down into the fucking the right wing pipeline.
Considering, but they've also got MIBR on a pause too.
Exactly. The good news is it's a stop and go that you could still play here for MIBR.
It's kind of cracks
me up. Both controllers that are still alive, so you could start.
Nature in particular is just like this. It's fucking.
Being in range here with
when he just like immediately started backtracking and backpedaling because he posted a picture of his newborn child and was holding his newborn child but shirtless, and he started apologizing to people on Twitter because I don't fucking know, because Twitter was like, that's some woke nonsense, what are you doing? And he's like backpedaling and like, dude, why the fuck you go? That's crazy, like Cortezia. Okay, listen, okay, nothing like a quick little couple of shots.
And Cortezia drops a 3 from the halfway line to drop the lead down
I want to say
42.
newcomers, but Vernal was also the latest addition.
Nothing like a couple of quick shots to just immediately get me off track of what I was talking about.
Tier 2 and challengers.
This is not a comeback. This is not.
Because the piece of shit creator of Barstool Sports taking out Kamala Harris and said, "This summarizes my thoughts. Do your own research. Vaccines are fake. Everybody, do your own research. I don't want my research off of Facebook."
Support players. You never want to see Cortezia.
No, he is. He's like accidentally one of the funniest posts in the world. Just immediately backtracking because a bunch of fucking Humegalol nobodies on Twitter, your Twitter fan base of like trad masculine men, were upset that you posted a picture of your child and were like holding it with your shirt off. It's like, brother, like your priorities are fucking whack.
Give their positions away. Look at him fall all the way back, but the dog already spotted too. So good for
You found it.
They could choose to just get ready to fight.
Oh my. Steve says we want this space back.
Go vote and support. Like in the most basic way imaginable, saying I'm voting for Trump, but I don't want to say it out loud because I know it would negatively affect me.
Thinking it's going to be the final hit. Good call by 100 Thieves here. Xander getting the mid-game movement just to the right site, but it's still going to be tough with the low buy. First one from Cortezia, the fan.
Dude, that's so fucking funny, man. It's coward shit. That's the classic. That is actually the classic of like, I don't want any pushback, but I'm gonna vote Trump. Just go out there, do your own research, and go vote. Go democracy.
Almost like a 98% accuracy on a gridlock there with how he was shooting for Cryo. He was swinging up there and almost got that pick on the APC. That could have been very dangerous, but you'll take it here for the side of the Thieves.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you're evening the playing field going into this round.
I just can't, man. I just can't with this shit.
Second more, he would have had that third headshot there on the top of APC.
I can't with this shit.
But again, we talk about evening the playing field. Both teams now with quite a strong buy.
Go vote, by the way. But actually, we're gonna elect a fella. But actually, we're gonna elect a felon, and the guy who essentially spearheaded the insurrection on January 6th. We're gonna put him in charge actually again.
Like going for the stim pack triple swing over on that B side.
By rallying his unhinged supporters. All good. We're gonna put him in charge.
It's gonna be annoying to deal with, which is why you're seeing a lot of these Vipers set up this position on that side. Something that Fnatic's been doing for quite a while.
And other than the danger of lamps, 100 Thieves are playing a very safe A, giving up quite a bit of space so they can play it as a retake. Another little taunt towards Hookah here for MIBR, just to get 100 Thieves shaken up a bit. Oh, they get shaken up on both sides real quick.
I like the slow pace though for MIBR. They actually waited out for both gate crashes to not be available.
This is one of the slowest games of Valorant we've ever had to watch, I think, in the history of the game.
100 Thieves, after losing that one there, though, losing Austin, and they're still choosing to keep 3 players towards the A side because Xander still has full control of Octagon.
Joe Biden, wake up, Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden.
Rio's made it over.
Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11.
Everyone's alerted to the damage. The util starts to pour in, and MIBR continue at the beginning of these rounds to get the best of 100 Thieves. What you need to see, especially coming into this one for MIBR. They have to carry a bit of them weapons into the next round.
Xander's killing everybody. Will he kill the next guy?
I didn't get 2 of them there.
He won't.
Oh, good save though from Shenum.
Redacted.
At the end of the round, but 100 Thieves is not making these easy.
Those red X's
Somebody set up in the corners of matches.
I don't know if they're lined up there, but that was I was gonna say Xander had to find
or we just move away from league play.
Opens it up.
Me personally, I like my idea, which is just permanent tournaments every single day. Maybe not every single day. Every week is a new tournament. Thoughts? The stakes are easy to follow. You get to really see who you only watch the best teams play because they're playing the most games. You don't get to watch the bad teams. It's easy to follow like how much the actual games mean. The stakes are immediately there and apparent every single time. You win the tournament, you get money, you get a point or some shit that gets push you towards champs.
Fist was sticking out, and he doesn't want to overextend here.
Whenever there's a tournament, nothing will be. No.
Once again, coming out here for 100 Thieves, and smart move him to fall
That's just not how it works. It's a format.
You saw at the beginning, just MIBR is looking for that map control with a little bit of.
It's not like the concept of happiness where you need to have some level of sadness to like contrast.
but they haven't really done much on their side yet. They haven't heard anything from the side of.
That's like pretty common. Trust fund children, they really don't know any sort of hardship in their life, so that when their socks are mixed match, they just like lose their fucking minds.
Oh, so happy to anchor every time, too. I think Kess likes these positions.
100%.
Being put in the fast, have to swing around, really coordinate your utility.
12 teams in Burbank named after cities. I'm telling you, it's a great concept.
Up in these scenarios.
And actually, instead of tournament play, we play 40 regular season matches.
It doesn't seem like MIBR is going to worry about it too much until they really
There's no way that's too many games. There's no way people won't lose interest immediately after the first bit.
Very close to being able to get the kill over.
Yes, and actually, we're not gonna do best of threes. We're gonna do you must play full maps.
Yeah, just phase 2 now for 100 Thieves. Looking for the backstab kills. It's a triple flank from the back. And maybe they
then DJ Khaled for the finals. We have to have a musical performance for the finals, so we will hire DJ Khaled.
The game is to do that econ damage if they can.
Patience. Oh. He's like, wait, I heard a classic. Oh! You saw him kind of hesitate and wonder if he wanted that right away. Put him right in the middle.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Uh-oh.
4-0. 4 maps played no matter what. All, by the way, all for the sake of just having a consistent blocking for TV, which isn't even your primary demographic.
The chase up on that ramp too. I think you're still in the radius of the
Jesus
spike going on, so that was a little bit.
No, there's no way they're still using the out format.
I'm doubting here, yeah, exactly. Even I'm kind of left in awe of this choice.
I always loved how there was like a level of, it was like the Hive got rattled working internally in the Overwatch League whenever there were matches that were actually going to be put onto television, like ABC or ESPN, because it was only a select few, like a really big ones or maybe some of the regular season matches ones. But you could always tell because everybody was like fucking panicked in the building that everything had to go right. And you had to dumb down the commentary, and you had to dumb down your analysis, because the average person is not going to know what these terms mean. You have to dumb it down for the average watcher of ESPN. A 60-year-old man in a bar somewhere.
Trying to get the dog forward. Sees Asuna in sight.
Good times. Good times.
Who's going to stop the show? Aspas gets a little blind.
As bad as VALORANT could be, we're still in a better place than we were back then.
Still back off though. They have the pressure.
So,
the TP's there.
We're doing
They're
all
going to reset on this one as it got a little discombobulated.
Yeah, and now you get a lot of information from the Mental Drift. Going back towards the market, you'll see 2.
Okay, good info. Except it binds the rotations really quick, so it's actually not that good info. Because they can just slowly slink back in over towards A. But I like that 100 Thieves are just kind of like just holding their ground. Haven't really rotated. They're still double holding up for sure.
So there's less util for stall. Prowler even missed for information for EU.
Good turn. Clone killed, but they're still able to
Pittsburgh
connect
fella.
a few more from the defensive
side. A good old-fashioned steel worker. Union man.
Still alive has been a huge impact fragger in these moments. 20 seconds left in the round. Pit is there, but it's going to be tough, and Cryo
Boom. The 100 Thieves stack works out.
Say, no, this isn't even a chance. 11 rounds now for 100 Thieves.
Turns out being nice with
you got soft hands, fella.
For the second wave of the hit for the side of 100 Thieves, you had to
my room had a little TV, and you watched TBS at like 1 a.m. and it was pro CS playing, and those analyst motherfuckers was so deep in the weeds, I didn't know if they were speaking English. Wait, really? That's so fucking funny. That's crazy. You're in middle school and you're watching esports on TV at 1 a.m.
Play for the side of the Thieves.
God damn.
Stop the bleeding here. They're hemorrhaging for that second half. Economy now.
I'll kind of miss the boat with that shit. We need like, I think like 20 more years, to be honest, and then cable probably dies, and then they're not worried about those rights whatsoever, and everything moves online. Of which esports viewership is just staying consistent. I don't know. People just like routine. I think that might be the one thing that pushes people, like pushes away from league play, regular matches each week, is that humans are addicted to like a routine. They love having like something to tune in.
The other side. A lot of this for MIBR has been touch and go.
Yeah, I can't afford ad targeting or marketing, so Taylor's going to be sending out surveys to all of you individually. In the mail. We need all of your addresses.
100 Thieves defense when they put a few strats into the mix and then finally commit.
So now this is
yeah, you've reminded me of when I stayed up way too late as a child once, and I had access to like a TV in my room, but only the basic 5 channels in the UK. And it was like 4 a.m. and I turned on like channel 5 or some shit, which is like the weird esoteric.
Nice try, Bob. Figuring out where the next kill is, and he is going to hit Aspas right in the mouth.
What one were you on?
Rocket Arena. Both of them landing and flying, and he lands it onto Osbos.
It is really hard, yeah.
Oh, Cass actually peeks out. He finally leaves that lamp area, and it's going to be a dangerous one. It puts 100 Thieves in a tight spot here to get back on defense.
Is this up to 12? I can't remember what I was talking about. It's probably some bullshit that doesn't matter.
The shorty for close protection.
The game? Not a game matters.
Through the Seeker,
The game is
Verno's
the thing
going to
that
live
matters.
by the skin of his
Bit
teeth
of
for a
spam.
moment, and now he's just trying to duck shots. Actually, almost gets hit by Asana there. As everybody gets to take a breath here, they're going to approach the pit and enter together. Is there a flash there for Cloud? No, there is not. They're just going to have to do a multiple swing. The spray finds its target and Verno falls. Cortezia here in his pit. This is his house. How long can he keep
Yo, okay, stand up, give it to him. Tell him. Oh, okay, everybody lock in actually. Whatever discussions we were having to our personal streams that weren't related to the game, everybody lock in.
Exactly.
Everybody lock in. Also, I need everybody's personal addresses, please. Post them into my chat. I'm sending out some surveys physically in the mail. 20 to 30s old male clinically depressed. Wait, she's on the money. Wait, she's on the money.
That was an incredibly high pressure moment, not only in the game, which is the most of it all, but your teammate is a slip.
No, don't push her address. Please don't push her address. It was a joke. Don't give me your addresses, please.
Everybody's trying to hide.
Don't give me your address, please. Do not do that.
Themselves, but
Do
in the
not
end,
do that.
for the team, Cortezia comes up with a 4K and prompts the timeout.
Yo, can we not?
All right, they take the first tag timeout.
Definitely needed for the side here to stop.
We're too committed to the bit. We're far too committed to the bit over here on my side of the stream. Do you guys want to see, though, how pretty my inventory looks with all the gems that I've collected? Look, they're all in a row. Look how pretty that looks.
For the two players inside the pit. It's just unfortunate.
As soon as I get a diamond, though, it's going to be over for the pretty panels.
The spray gets much more value for Cortezia in that moment for that fight.
It was like a kid's
64 Zulu.
They haven't really done anything wrong for that 3 versus 1 for 100 Thieves, but they also cannot allow MIBR to continue in these.
It's like there's a show about a girl and she lived next to the zoo and she would just like go past the back garden and break into the zoo at night.
She was friends. To be read bedtime stories by the animals. She would go and she would fucking drop kick the giraffe and break its kneecap in half. Tussle with a rhino.
Rhino can't go 1v1 with me. At least another person.
Artizine gets out of that situation.
You can't.
You asked me for an address? No, I wasn't. I was asking for your coordinates in Minecraft.
You're not supposed to.
I need your coordinates in Minecraft.
Like, you're obviously supposed to mount the Rhino and make it run into walls and damage itself. Like, come on, guys.
Please, okay, I need to fucking.
Come on.
Almost trying to.
Oh man, stop boxing this up, please.
It's a video game.
I'm not.
Deny it over on the side.
I gotta remove that shit just in case. Yeah, I just don't know. It looked like too real of an address. I don't know. It's probably gonna link to like a fucking McDonald's somewhere in Toronto. That was a joke. Well, just in case, man. Just in case. Just in case, you know what I'm saying?
Partial available. That's the strongest weapon that we kind of have for the side of the Thieves.
You think you're getting critical hits?
Everything's a Resident Evil boss.
Everything has a weak spot. Humans, the gonads, rhinos, the underpart or whatever.
The underbelly.
Orbital strike available for the next.
What about the hinges in that armor, though? No.
Also, you want to leverage here going into the next round.
No, that's where they want you to hit. Like, it's the whole, the World War II planes coming back with the bullets scenario. Like, don't worry about.
Cortezia popping off becomes just a different animal in these situations.
The underbelly. How are you gonna get into the underbelly?
Here working off the low buy and just farming up on this so they can get a lot of these ultimates online.
You force it to flip and then hit the underbelly.
How are you gonna force it to
plants a nade in front here?
Well, you can't. It's back.
An 8th round now for the side of
Before we were logging into the game, well, I started something else completely different. I started some crazy shit.
Deja vu here. Honestly, this is what 100 Thieves was doing on the attack side of MIBR's map.
Yeah, and now this is a big swing round for
locking in. I'm locking in. I've been locked in this whole time. Trust me, chat. Trust me.
You could start funneling into.
Been very locked in. It's just been a very slow game.
That cryo has just gotten purchased here.
And also,
that actually had enough money to go for an operator buy, so he will buy here for cryo. They have a full rifle round. You can also go for this Orbital strike signature that 100 Thieves does on this map. So how does it start off? The op here to look towards Long B first.
No, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Actually, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. So locked in.
They've got a very weak B site right now.
You want to flush him towards the A site where you could actually leverage the ults available from Kess with EU.
I am not asking that. He thinks he could 1v1 a Rhino. Oh, no, he doesn't. He thinks he could 2v1.
Through the top window, that little sunroof.
You're not doing that, brother. You're getting impaled. I'm sorry to say.
Off guard,
I thought I was
still trying to work some.
You're getting impaled, and also the game is not locked in right now. No one is locked in. No one is locked in.
Everybody, name a caller on mine right now.
Pocket.
Easy kill to start. So
Pocket.
That
Pocket.
first pick, he TPs away, but now you're forcing the hand. There's no more map control on that left side here for MIBR. So you're now walking into potentially the death trap of 100 Thieves.
Carpets.
He's about to say something completely different. He's about to try and compose. He didn't even realize it was out of date. This guy's lost. This guy's lost. This guy's
I'm
lost.
laughing because I was muted, but I thought you said, can you name a color on bind? So I said
heard
brown.
that as well.
Look at the delay.
I just said brown to my chat.
Like, what the fuck the first thing that came to mind,
No, it's crazy. The white man speaks again.
The map is very brown.
Lock in, look.
Lock in, everybody.
A few more kills brings 100 Thieves to that game point. Got a little bit more work to do.
This should be 12. This should be 12. This should be 12.
MIBR for them to work around at these possible kills.
Verno? No way. No way.
Again, the C's being just a little bit too late to get good value off the orbital
might
strike
need
from
another
Kess.
timeout.
No, guys, send me your Minecraft coordinates, please.
Shadam has his own orbital strike. They create
Fuck,
that
man.
space.
The ads have been out of sync this
We
entire
just
stream.
talked about the firepower from Bruno as well. Being relatively quiet, which is how dominant the 100 Thieves have been through the first half.
That's
a
Asuna-esque entry.
And now with Shadam,
What the fuck is that?
a 2 versus 3, maybe even a 2 versus 4 there.
How do you miss the iPad
For that retake attempt for the Thieves.
He's trying to smoke on the
once
very,
again
very
broken,
edge, so the
and
upper has no
timeout
space
also
to
thwarted.
stand on.
That was called by Zix.
And he just missed it.
Best thing you have now is going into the next round with a pit, potentially even a showstopper from the side of Zen. Asuna, sorry.
The Wolfer.
Pushing through the smoke, though? Pushing through the smoke.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Push?
They saw Asuna on the other side, so they know, they're saying, hey, there could be a protocol that MIBR is expecting. Let's push up as well on short. 100 Thieves just trying to get under the skin of MIBR, and every turn is somewhat working, but it looks like MIBR has a read on this, and they are backing up accordingly. Doesn't mean they're going to lose members, though.
It's not happening.
Just so smart on the side of MIBR. No value that you can get here from Kess as it gets knocked down to 8 HP
as well.
Yeah.
But we talked about dictating the pace on the attack side for both of these teams, and MIBR are doing great calls from the side of Vernal to kick things off.
And what does this do for the identity of MIBR? They're now able to overtake 100 Thieves, beat them, but on bind, on that map that has been so strong in the wheelhouse of 100 Thieves.
Let's go. We have 2 roots, guys. You're a haze. Let's go.
It's that mentality boost they need for this stage.
Dude,
MIBR
is fucking
Not bad, Bob. If you're being wave 1 and 2, you're better than 90% of people in this game. Yes, you are. It just takes a lot of time to make it click.
Early in kickoff, didn't work out on his side with the fast tempo they wanted to leverage with her.
You might be right.
And then went into this composition that you currently see right now that they tested it out as their losing series during kickoff. I think it was lower round 4.
You got to imagine
losing
it goes
that one
short
as well, and
a
now
lot.
bringing it back for
maybe
this important matchup against 100 Thieves. It'll mean a lot now for MIBR.
We play Major Arena. We were talking about it. We were definitely talking about it. Maybe there's a possibility that some variety gets played.
I mean, he's hyping up the team, but at the same time says, guys, heads up. We have 2 big ults to work
variety?
with. We have Seekers and Dimensional Drift. Little does they know, they also have a showstopper to work with now.
I think that's kind of all it is.
I should have run
It's been great. Showstopper in the hands of Osbos. On that raise, we said, where's raise? Where are the wins for
Raise doesn't sound like 5 stacks, but it sounds like fun.
Right now, getting the blast pack kills.
And I don't know if they fixed the state of the game that 5 stacks are fun in Valorant. Has anybody played a 5 stack in Valorant recently? Are they still having all these copious issues with like brand new accounts playing it?
One of the toughest agents.
Broken.
100 Thieves are going for also.
Yes, I have. It was fun.
Something that they usually do here. Just
you're like, you're telling me you're not playing against. You lost 8 games in a row.
The Boombot 2 to confirm an instant Boombot break.
That is not inspiring much confidence in the game. I have confidence in you, actually. I just don't have confidence in the game.
Towards this left side of the map.
EU was cheating
Dog going towards Hookah is actually quite nice because now it's still allows you
Marvel Rivals, no thank you. I'm okay. Marvel Rivals is a very good brain-off game, though. I will say that much. But they've just they've made it so fucking Guna-coded. Like, we have Fallout 4 mod packs for that. Am I right, fellas?
I mean, you got to do something.
Comes through as well there for a little bit of an assistance. Nicely done to break that first beeline. And now look,
at least they denied the Yoru
back and forth. The push
like
to
it
the
got
pole,
killed,
they get
but
the
it
ult
didn't
out,
get the
and
sight,
I'm sure
you know what
MIBR
I mean?
is very happy to see this.
It actually might still be.
Yeah, Rivals is wild with the shit that they're playing in that game. See official out of it, you mind blown? No, it's crazy. It's crazy.
So I don't have any flashes for the
No,
next
Alice
hit.
is not leaving the grips of old school in this
So
game.
grouping up together, Seekers already coming out.
And neither am I, actually. We're willingly sealing ourselves into the prison.
And they hold on to the Raze Dog and the Seekers saw nothing.
Don't have Molly's to get in a position to deny the plant. It's all about the post plant now. MIBR looking to tie the game up, and they convert now, trying to get to the
Wait, they're doing it? Holy shit, Cortesia. Stand up. Stand up. Do it to him.
Cortesia just decided to win this today.
Do it to him.
Cortesia was flying map 1 as well. His fucking stats are going to be through the roof after this.
Yeah.
Starts off with a beautiful combo, as you just saw here from the Satchel Flash.
Oh,
that spray control of
Well, that's kind of nice. Well, that's kind of nice. I'd start in 4 minutes.
You have to consider that there
it's 11-11. Just my luck.
A stunned mentality that's hitting 100
I would like to
right
see
now
a map 3. I won't lie. I would like to see a
table.
map 3 if this game is going to actually be good.
And it repeats itself.
Says the man who hasn't been paying attention to any of the Valorant today, apart from now.
Manages to
I
escape
just leave them in eco. Wait, do I run the ad now? Last time I hesitated, and I fucked it up.
Buy, lose, save, buy, lose, save, and now
It's a slow round, but it looked like they're trying to default back into an A hit. Cryozone off angle. I'm not running it. I'm not running it. I'm not running it. I should run it. I should have run it.
This as a Hail Mary on your end.
Should have ran it.
No gate crash,
Just to try to put yourself at map point.
Yeah, see if Cryo gets a pick there, maybe.
I'm sure they were expecting Artsine at this point. It's been only him in Showers time. One after the other. Another for Verno here.
Extremely good patience.
They're going to find themselves 12 on this. It's
Extremely good patience.
No longer is he
See, I made the right call. I made the right call. Now, when MIBR win this match, this round, with 3 minutes left into the ads hit, it's going to be just enough time. It's going to be just enough time.
Two big ults to create space, play the pulse plant. Cortesia and Shinam, the rookies. From the Brazilian side, coming to Brazil to help out
and then they get
on the Americas
on the
team.
They're not too
strong.
And it's the Viper's
That's like
last time we watched
that content is the hardest content in the
from the
game.
Brimstone. They could try to separate around the
Then
map
again,
and play a
I
little
would
bit more
have
slow this
expected
time around.
Yeah.
Desperate measures now for the side of the defense. A 2-2 setup, basically a 3-2 on this map.
Swag. He's unironically swagged the fuck up. White boy.
Up on the attack.
Quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag. Busting it down.
This is the nobody wants to lose situation as well for 100 Thieves, but you still have to find a way to make a play.
It makes me feel so safe.
Push up in Showers. Cast still in that area of Lamps.
Yeah, Valorant in the near future.
Hold time and just delay.
Alice wants to play Valorant in the near future.
Fire right now is going to back up, and they've called over Asuna here to help defend on the B side. Showstopper there is ready, and Cryo can search the map. It is the final round, so we got to see these ults go off.
You still playing the off angle though. Cortesia clearing it, spots him, snake bite on the ground, falls back. Gain space. This is important though. You want to give that space for the Showstopper.
Goes up. Asuna is just going to flex his muscles with this one. They will not allow him to find a target.
That's so much space. That's so much space. That's so much space.
38. Yeah, it is still. It's a lot of space though. But they used the nade already.
Oh, I'm kind of shocked that they don't just hold close.
They cooked him in lamp.
They are holding close. Oh, they're holding close. Oh, they're holding close. Ads are about to run and we're going to OT. That's fucked up from me.
That is a really nice way.
Cortesia doesn't win this. No offense to Cortesia. He doesn't win this. There's no time. The spike is completely away from me. I'm running the ad now. I'm running the ad now. I'm running the ad now. I'm running it now. I'm running it now. I'm running it now. I'm running it now. So we don't miss OT. I'm probably gonna miss it, but usually they have like an extra like 30 seconds. I'm running it now. I'm running it now. I'm running it now.
Really good call there to tuck back into pocket.
Runs that clock down. You had the crossfire set up towards the end, but it wasn't until Their hero play coming out from Asuna, once again trapped inside towels, and still gets value with his Vandal and some trades and support on the buddy system for 100 Thieves to push us into overtime. Asuna and EU immediately getting 4 kills, and now we're seeing extra innings for both MIBR and the Thieves.
All right, well, now there's no big ults, which I think was one of the biggest things that was letting MIBR start this snowball.
Lock it in.
So might be a
We're
bit more.
going to extra innings here with MIBR back on defense now. 100 Thieves on the attacking side. They are going. They are going real fast. They're going to go for the fight right at the end.
Oh my
It's a
God.
hat trick right off the bat.
But also,
nice
reaction from 100 Thieves. They just didn't hit the shots.
Thieves to get themselves in a tough spot.
Were anti. They turned the flashes. They're tucked into good angles.
You can just give that up.
But they just
try to pull out the Seekers at 1 minute. He pulls it right away, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad because if you're looking at now, you're still quite close to Seekers, so it's going to get maximum value. It spots both Cryo and Xander. And look at how we close that gap. Cortezia is already moving forward.
Yeah.
Cutting out all of these rotates. Even the TP!
Whoa. Does he get it? He's pressured everything, and he does.
Oh, and there goes the spike.
He gets the better of him after the TP. The right place, the right time with the right shots. And Shanum finalizes the first round of OT in favor of MIBR.
MIBR just giving 100 Thieves a taste of their own medicine. Something that 100 Thieves have done in the past.
The round's over?
Just run it down with the flashes.
We might actually
but this time they have the extra flash from Verno too.
That can play Valorant again.
Wait. The round's just over because they fucking pushed B long into each other at the beginning of the round.
Get off your loud horse.
When it's a play that's cooked up by the side of the Thieves and you're on the receiving end of it.
Well, suddenly when I prep up loud, they'll forget about me in a few weeks.
No, that's fucked up. While I was pissing, that's actually fucked up.
In the hands of Cryo. Back into the same scenario.
They decided to go for the all-in. They played slow this entire time. The one time I had to run the ad anyway because we were literally about to miss more of the game, but like, I'm just doing it all wrong.
5-man hit for MIBR.
I'm doing it all wrong.
You are giving him a lot of respect here on the side of 100 Thieves, playing all the way back towards that site.
Patience. They're waiting to use their util as well. They want to know the commit is there from MIBR. Oh, they just go to push through. Nobody's there. 100 Thieves get a good amount of kills real quick on this, and that is a cause for pause on the side of MIBR. Spike still in hand, and Ospas has the high ground.
The top fraggers for the side of MIBR, Ospas and Cortezia on a 2 versus 3.
It would be incredible if they could do this.
Cortezia manages to
get into the sand as 100 Thieves are grouped up. Chance to guess out and flush out some players. Nobody towards vents or triple. But they don't have any scans, and they have to retake with an op 2 on Cryo.
Ospas is going to get the first contact here. That's one.
Oh, it's done.
Now they know they can play together on this, play off each other, and it's an operator. One of the toughest to go into the 2v1.
A lot of
he finds a
advantage
Phantom at his feet. Enough bullets for the fight. Cryo to save the day here.
There's
and
plenty
bring
of
it to
time.
another
There's
round
no
of
time.
OT.
There's no time.
Making noise, playing the bomb,
Now there's no
playing
time.
the spike, bounce him off as he goes.
It's just, I don't know what Kyle's doing now. He's trying to, like pull him out, but gotta get half. That's crazy.
Where they had the advantage.
Wait, GG? GG to MIBR with 3?
I don't think I'd be confident in them doing that again on Bind, but that was fantastic.
But it's MIBR that came out swinging.
They're so fucking back.
Cortezia,
They're so fucking back.
putting up their rolls on Bind, allowing Ospas to get his finally first victory on a raid.
Vamos.
But that is not the type of victory that they want to get that first win for Ospas. It's just a victory for MIBR as a whole. And this is going to be a huge sigh of relief for the side of MIBR to see that they went for IGL changes, finding identities, aggression coming out, different plays, and it all works out on their side. And they're also able to play the comeback game against 100 Thieves on Bind. This is going to be a revitalized MIBR in the following weeks here of Stage 2.
And we see what they were talking about before for MIBR. What we have in practice, what we've been seeing, we can't formulate on stage. For some reason, it's not happening. And when you have it, so for some reason, the fix isn't there. It just has to click. You have to see it in motion. And we saw it in motion for 2 maps in a row here. on their own map, which we considered to be something they need to win, but then on Vine, which was the special thing for MIBR and is going to raise that mental for the rest of stage 2.
I mean, I was just telling you during the cast, this is just preparation to just get ready for a Haven as a third map. I didn't expect this to be.
I'm sure Thieves thought that too.
Exactly. With how it started, a 10-2 half on their side 2 on the attack for 100
Maybe MIBR, you just never give them icebox.
Also, Florida side of MIBR was really good in
Maybe
the
just
end
never
with
give
how
them
they worked
icebox.
out with his hero plays coming out from Cortezia. Oh my God. It's just these moments that slip
Does that mean nobody thought this would happen?
They're gonna hate themselves for that. That was 2 or 3 scenarios where Cortezia had huge clutches. For the side of
MIBR wins prior top frag, 0 points. So what the fuck happens? Does it just get refunded or is it a point sink?
Now that honeymoon phase that EU's been talking about,
right?
It's time to wake up to reality.
Oh my God.
Gotta figure out what the next step is. They have the firepower there. It's gotta come together different though, because they did
point sink. Holy shit! We're actually reducing inflation.
All the homework and figured out what would be the best win condition here. And MIBR worked very, very hard for this one. Awesome to see him come away with the win, especially with the struggles that the entire team has been voicing.
I feel like
it is going to be still a good one for 100 Thieves. So they're considered one of the strongest, and like you said, pretty easy things to identify there where they could have kind of patched it up.
And it's kind of funny how that story goes on because the analyst that's kind of mentioning how it was basically MIBR looking like that third team from Americas during kickoff of Stage 1, and then you're going into this time. It should have been 100 Thieves now with how things have been looking, and now it's MIBR coming back with a vengeance.
All right, well, that's it for us here at the booth. We're going to send it down to Elizabeth at the
The game's tomorrow good.
Match interview with past Sentinels, but they're still top 4. I keep seeing top 4 cope, top 4.
Maybe not. G2 EG. I mean,
I think
that has the potential to be a good game, but for bad reasons. Because I don't know. I think G2 should still win that. You never know.
I am a 100 Thieves fan. I have absolutely given up.
Loud.
You guys don't get why they lost, man. What do you mean?
That's a good game.
You think it's biblical?
That's a good game. That's got to be a good game. Assuming these teams learn how to play Corrode. Fuck, man. Fuck. Because Crew don't have a fucking clue on that map. So, don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Finny. Done.
Play Among Us.
Oh.
That was a sick comeback.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was very cool.
I was zoned out of it for the first half because, to be honest, I just thought it was never happening.
Yeah, we also missed every pistol round today because we were playing rematch. So I have not been locked in the entire day. Normally the pistol rounds get me on the right mindset. I did not feel like I was locked in. I was the opposite of locked in. Bye bye. If he was taken. All right. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow. Peace.
All right.
Bye. Chatters, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours when we didn't watch the games or didn't talk about them whatsoever. Let's do it again tomorrow. Thoughts? How does that sound? Sounds good, right? All right. Everybody, GG's. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the subs and thank you for the gifters as well, Taco. Appreciate that. And I'm going to try and get the Fallout 4 mod pack working without any nudity so I can stream it. That sounds fun. But yeah, good night. See you later. See you tomorrow. Good deal. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.